Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode. Oh shit, this is the wrong background.
Oh, okay.
Of the night shift.
Okay.
Let's talk gaming. I am CMoney. Listen, that's how we do. And I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's
get it.
Indeed. Now, of course, you know what this is, guys. It's Friday night. And if it's Friday night, we're chilling with the homies. And who are the homies that you're talking about? Well, first of all, it's all of you right now live with us in the chat. For sure, you guys are the homies, rock with us. So we appreciate each and every one of you. But of course, you see here, live on the screen, stepping away from Call of Duty for at least a few minutes. Our boy, Demo Flow Gaming. My dude, thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate you,
Don't
man.
let them get you, Demo.
Hey, what's good? What's good? Hey, happy to be here with y'all talking games. You know, happy Friday to all of you. Happy Call of Duty Day. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty. I stream Call of Duty. I'm playing Call of Duty, and I don't care. All right, so y'all fill me in.
Listen, I could tell you right now, we need to play. You know what I'm saying?
We need to play.
We can get on and fuck some people up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yes, sir.
So I felt good. I've never been this cocky
he
before.
Was killing it.
Oh, you
killing it.
You feeling cocky?
I feel like I feel like I'll go fuck somebody up right now. Say my name. Let's see the Call of Duty, dog.
All right, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
bro.
day one in the beta, I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, well, wait till all the little kids get back home from school and get hop on Call of Duty. We'll see. See.
Wait till motherfuckers start figuring out how to do backflips and shit when you chasing them. It'd be a whole different world. But yes, man. Yes, indeed. And of course, you know him well. He might have been here less than 12 hours ago. No, that's a lie. That's way too much. But definitely last night, our boy, of course, the wise one.
Ooh.
The author.
Yes.
And the Patriot. Our boy.
the Pony Slayer.
The Pony Slayer.
Yes.
No.
The Pony Slayer. I got to get a flag for that. Man, I didn't know it was going to be that big, but hey, whatever.
Get them ponies.
Well,
but
listen,
hey, whatever.
That's when it's the best. You know what I'm saying? That's when it's the best. When you just accidentally slap somebody up.
Spontaneously. Organic, shall we say.
Organic. That was an organic slap up.
Organic smackdown.
Oh my God. Oh, was it glorious? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Guys. Fucking amen. Black Ops is here. Black Ops is here. And I gotta tell you right now, playing it has me convinced that this is gonna be the greatest Call of Duty ever released. And what perfect timing do you have the greatest Call of Duty ever released to drop day one into Game Pass? Oh, you didn't hear me. Got it. Day one, day and date, we have access to Call of Duty Black Ops 6 in Game Pass. We have access to Call of Duty Black Ops 6 in Game Pass, day and date.
I see what you're
Day
doing.
one.
See,
Am I? I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. But the important thing is we have access to the
back.
game for
He's back.
free into Game Pass that no one else has access to. No one has access to Game Pass. Therefore, they have no access to Call of Duty Black Ops 6 for free in their Game Pass subscription that we
my goodness.
have access to. You know what I'm saying? Just want to make sure that
It's shot every
everybody
time CMoney says
understands.
access.
Well, you know, access is just so important. You know what I'm saying? We do
It
need
is. It
to
is
have
indeed.
the access. Oh, god damn.
Is that
Feeling good.
tequila?
I'm feeling good. Feeling good. No. For real. I don't know how many of you guys have hopped in, but fuck, man. This shit is really good. It's really, 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 really good. All right. So understand this. I'm down to murder anybody in Black Ops 6 right now because I'm feeling cocky. You know what I'm saying?
He was.
Pop,
He
pop,
was
pop.
feeling
You know what I'm
good.
saying? Nobody. I play, get murdered nonstop. At least I recorded. See, that's the thing. I got proof. I got proof that I was smoking a bunch of motherfuckers. Bam, 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 doing John Wick shit. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't see me.
Okay. See.
They couldn't see
Okay.
me. I mean, I died a lot, but I killed more. You know, that's all that matters.
You did. You did.
That's all that matters.
got in
That
there.
being said,
You whoop some
that
ass.
being said, the homie, Game Shark,
Yo.
in the building. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $2
rocking
super
out.
chat. Says Geet straight up took that pony's soul.
Yes.
Damn. That motherfucker never gonna recover. He don't even know his own name. You know what I'm saying? He walks home, they're like, Willis. Who's Willis? I don't know. That's his name now. You transform him into a Willis. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. This is what has happened to this poor dude. And
I love how
Hargeet is so
Hargeet's name
tormented.
has changed to
I know.
Geet.
Maybe I should play
Hargeet-
Gaz here.
Geet.
Watch this.
Them gangster out his name.
Oh my god. Do you see? Pony
Oh.
dead ponies. Dead ponies. Dead ponies.
Oh,
That's him. That's him. They found him. Oh my god.
wow.
he probably
glorious.
OD on all that pony powder, bro. Probably OD. It's not a
Facts.
murder. It's
Facts,
he was partying too hard.
Yeah.
This is well
Oh.
after that show. This is
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's live footage from this house. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Thank you both for being here, Game Shark. Appreciate you, homie. And of course, we gotta shout out the homie first through the door. And he was a little not confident about being first. He
Oh.
asked a question. He says, "Am I first?"
Busta, let's go.
My homie, the Budster, first through the door, man. Thank you, brother, for being here, player.
Thank you, love.
Appreciate you. The Cold Hooded Canuck, my dude, who is gonna be celebrating a birthday. So
Oh wow.
birdie, a little birdie told me. Shout out to the homie Canuck, second in the
Happy
building.
birthday,
Happy early
bro.
birthday, bro. And have a fun and prosperous new year for yourself, bro. You got a nice long life ahead of you, man. It's good. Live it up.
Yes.
Live it up, homie. And third, to round out the top three, you have our boy, Anthony Sanchez.
Let's
Thank you
go.
for being here, brother. Look at you making it to the top three, slapping up these other dudes like Power Boss, who was number 4. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't quite get to no. Yo, Power Boss with the bars. We cooking, brothers and sisters. Black Ops 6 is outstanding. It really
It
is. Hargeet, you fucking with? Are you gonna at least even try the beta? No. What if it was single player?
I mean, I'll wait. It's okay.
What do you mean?
I'd rather just wait for the game. Because look, it's not like I need to be convinced. It's in Game Pass.
Mm,
I always
that's
got
true.
the Call of Duties anyway. I just stopped because of Bobby Kotick and his antics, shall we say?
Well, he's out. He's out
And
now.
he's gone.
Fills in.
My game is
Fills
in Game Pass.
And you have access, Hargi, and that's what matters. Okay, that's what
Yes, I
matters. Becca in the building. What's going on, fam?
Yo, what's up, my
Alfred
girl?
Aponte. Welcome, homie. Thank you for being here. Bob McP, our resident reporter. That's right. He has his own dedicated channel in our Discord.
Let's go.
For breaking news by Bob McP.
Ooh.
Frankly, you should join our Discord just to keep up with the hottest news at this point. Because Bob McP does not disappoint. You know what I'm saying? He's not messing around. Oh man, he brought up Star Wars Outlaw. Man, I was so into Star Wars Outlaw, like having so much fun with it. And then I was like, all right, Black Ops, I gotta get into it. And then every other game has just left my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm so absorbed in the idea of Black Ops right now. It's crazy. But yes, Star Wars is worth the play. Definitely am enjoying it. I will continue to do so. It's gonna be my main. It just took over real quick. Like I was playing Dungeon of Hinterberg, which I love. But Outlaws is here and it's doing what I expected it to do, and I'm loving it. So definitely gonna be continuing that. Michael Yu, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. He says, happy Friday, guys. I just got a flat tire. It's Xbox's fault. Fire Phil Spencer. God damn. Damn, Michael.
I blame the Series S. It's definitely
I blame the Series S.
Yes, specifically the Series S.
Yeah.
For sure. Damn it.
Dude, but this is the funny thing.
Friday, baby.
They moved on from the Series S, not just Xbox's fault in general. That's gonna be a fun topic to talk about. Yo, when you talk about people who can't read, Pony for sure pops up, because this was crazy. Their take on what happened with Black Myth Wukong exclusivity. I don't know if you're familiar with what took place, Hargi or Demo, but they took the words that were written and read it wrong and then made a headline blaming We're going to talk about it.
Oh my god.
We're going to talk about it. But dumb bitch syndrome is in full effect. Like this is just DBS all day. DBS all day. Dumb bitch syndrome for sure. It's going to be funny. Dirt Griggity, for some reason I don't believe you. Don't think that's Dirt Griggity. But
shout out to Dirt Griggity.
Shout out to Dirt wherever you are, my friend.
What was
shout out to Dirt.
Well, the real Dirt Griggity, please stand up.
Somebody put that on their show today.
Yeah,
made that logo of Dirt.
Oh,
I can't remember who it was in the chat, but
that's wild. That's wild. Sanchez MTZ Gaming, what's going on, player? How you doing, man? Powerballs with the public service announcement says, if you like this content, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons.
Love.
I'm seeing a lot of people in here, not a lot of likes. Let's get those likes up, man. Let's see if we can get to 100, before we hit our main topic. You know what I'm saying? Can we do it? I think we can. There's enough people. Let's get up to 100.
That'd be dope.
Come on, that'd be dope. If we hit 100, we'll drop some special insider knowledge that we're gonna make up, but it's just as credible as all those other insiders. So you might as well stay tuned. Okay, let's get to 100, and we're gonna drop some hot, spicy insider knowledge that's completely made up, but it will be just as valid as any other one that you've ever seen.
You can take that right into Twitter
in some way,
and it involves the Series S. Exactly. He also says, don't forget to become a member. It's as low as $5. Yes, please do. It helps out the channel immensely, so thank you. And he says, Discord is free. Join us here. He puts the link for ya. Come join. Didn't I just tell you should be there, because we drop in the news anyway? So you get to hang out with real Xbox people all day. You get to see the news that matters, and you get to hang out with all of us. It's a good time, man. Let's do it. Sir Rivsalot, what is up, homie? Thank you for being here.
What's up, baby?
Appreciate you, fam. Oh man, listen, guys, let's get cooking. All right, let's get cooking. Let me get my chapter. All right. Oh, did I even bring up? I should probably bring up the thing.
Well, that's like the shortest chapter ever.
What?
Right?
Is it?
Yeah, it's only been like 15 minutes.
That is a short chapter.
That is. You've
But
disappointed us.
you know what? No,
C-Money.
I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. No, I'm taking it back because I didn't see this. See, I didn't go. I didn't say. You know what? I
Hey,
stopped saying what's up.
yo!
That's what I didn't see
Homie
that.
Mash. I saw it. I saw it. I found it.
Wow.
Let's go.
There you go. Doodle doing her thing.
Yes. Let's go. Mash.
Bro,
In
homie.
the house.
Motherfucking Mash. Dude went ahead and gifted 10 on point for gamer memberships. Bro, thank you so much, man. That is so very kind of you, homie. Thank you so much, man. That's really dope of you. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. Thank you so much for rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. And of course, Mash, my homie, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, dog. Very, very kind of you. Let's see who got this. Let's see. We got Prankster. We got Brian Buccelli. We have Beerhead. We got PK Thunder Whoa. We got OG Gamesta Mac. We got Anonymous Boss. We got Benny or Ben NY. We got Steven Ramey. We got Jamal Lee and BT Maverick. Shout out to you,
Welcome,
homies. Thank
you guys. So and Mash, thank you so much, bro.
Thank you so much indeed, bro. Very, very kind of you. All right, listen, I don't know what happened. Okay, I started. Listen. Shout out to the homie Mash. Shout out to everybody who got it, and I let me welcome everybody else. Okay, I got a little caught up. All right. Let me see over here. Let me get this. Did I say Sanchez MTZ Gaming? I think I did. Maybe. Max 380 was going on, homie. Thank you for being here, bro.
What's good, bro?
Letting everybody know that PS5 Pro is really a Series X. I mean, they're finally catching up. You know what I'm saying? They're finally
getting there.
catching
Fingers
up.
crossed. Fingers crossed.
Go Po in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro.
What's up, baby?
Sir Rissalot says Concord might do well in a year. No, Tim Dog. Is that what Tim Dog did? Tim Dog say that?
There's no way. There's no way. What?
Wow. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay.
Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Well, they're at 138 right now with a 24-hour.
Did he actually say that?
178.
I don't know. That's
I
a
can
little
only imagine.
While.
Sorry,
and unicorns are real too.
Unicorns are
There's just
real.
nothing bringing it back, unfortunately.
No.
I mean, they literally are paying people to play it, and they don't want to play it.
Yeah, they don't want to play it.
They're giving codes away. They don't want to play it.
There's 151 viewers right now on Twitch. 151. Peaked at 418 24 hours, bro.
And that's probably the family of the people who made the game.
Yo, it's sad, but it's so fucking true though.
It's true,
but I gotta say, like you said, right? They're paying people to play this game. Nobody wants to play it. But you know, I was talking to Doodle because like it's not. I gotta give the one thing I will say is that as crazy as it sounds, like this is obviously a dead game, right? Like you know that any dollar you spend on trying to push this game at this point, you might as well roll that shit up and smoke it like a blunt. You know what I'm saying? Like
at the window, throw it out the window.
No benefit, nothing's gonna happen, but they're still fucking doing it. I don't know if they maybe paid for a certain amount of time up front to get it cheaper. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still seeing a lot of advertisement for Concord, which makes this all the worse because you can't blame it on, well, they didn't market it, so that's why. No, it's non-stop. I see that shit all over Twitter. Every scroll I do, pretty much, I'm getting another freaking ad from Concord. So they're trying desperately to make something of this thing. I wonder if they like had bigger plans for it, like for the future, and like this is severely fucking them up.
Well, I mean, obviously, right? They're betting big. They gave up on factions, gave up on Spider-Man, gave up on Twisted Metal, gave up on what we assume is SOCOM.
I can't
And
believe
they
that.
went with this one.
But not Concord. Not Concord.
This is the one they
Concord
liked.
stays. But I mean, they're losing a lot of money already, right? But it's not like
Yep.
them to continue to spend money on a messy situation that they know is kind of like a lost cause, and they just keep at it, hoping that it'll turn around. But
Well, that
we
was the
are
Jim
all
Ryan
seeing-
era, right? Jim didn't
Yeah,
like to,
so-
because if he didn't see returns, he would cut and go. I don't know what the hell happens now, right? We have to see. Now it's Herman. He gets to control this.
Does he? Or does he look to Papa Hiroki? You know what I'm saying?
Eventually, there's going to be pressure, just like with Phil, right? I mean, you can run it so far, but eventually the money people come in and say, where's my money at? And then you're like,
That's why Herman jumped ahead of it and was like, hey, we're putting our game on the Switch. You know what I'm saying? So you can't be mad at us, Hiroki. You know what I'm saying? We're doing our part. We're doing our part.
Well,
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
This is a wild thing.
if those games that go over like Sea of Thieves and they make enough money, I'm pretty sure Hiroki is going to be like, I don't care why you want to have this console war. Can you put those games over there? I want more money. Can you get those games running on Switch? It's 140 million, I hear.
Yo, let's say even freaking what's the name? Final Fantasy 14. These people, the
you
ones
imagine
they came out and they said that they're gonna try to put that shit on Switch. That they're gonna try to put Final Fantasy 14 on the Switch, which is wild. Like, not the Switch.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you don't need much, right? If 1% comes, and gets it, it's 1.4 million players. That's a lot of money. Even if you pay like $20, that's a lot of money. Like, why would you say no?
it's true.
It's true, man. It's true. Oh man, it's wild. It's wild out here in these streets. It's a good time. E-Ranks, what's up, player?
Yo,
Thank you for being here, man. God Soul, what's going on, bro? Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Gunstar Hero, what is going on, man? Oh, wow. So this is how it is owning a wait station. Kind of sucks. Yo, wait station. That was a dope ass name, Demo. I like that shit.
Yo,
I used to call it the delay station.
The delay
'Cause
station.
everything would always get delayed.
Well,
now they just wait.
no, they just wait. Nonstop.
Bro.
Just wait.
Double circle jerking. You know what I'm saying? Doodle let us know how they do. The double circle jerk. Very rare out there, but with enough skill and talent, you can pull it off. Oh shit. She's my kind of crazy.
Let's
What's
go.
going on? Everybody in here saying put down Concord. You damn well know that I ain't playing no goddamn Concord. No. This might be more close to reality. Shows intruding CMoney while playing Call of Duty beta. That fucking game is so good, dude. So good.
yeah.
I do want to talk about. I do want to talk about it a little more before we jump into the main topic, because this is like going to be a really big deal, and I think
But I
that
like the
a lot
super
of
chat.
people are
We should
sleeping
go
on it.
through it.
Oh God, I didn't see it, but let's see. Adidas 20, my
Let's
dude.
go.
What is up, my man? Thank you so much for being here, brother.
Bro.
Thank you for that $5 super chat, homie.
Thank
Says
you.
someone call the Ghostbusters. Sony slime Xbox again. And like CMoney favorite snack, the slime is olive green. God.
Oh. Hold
Wow.
on.
Wow.
Look at that.
Why would you
see?
zoom in?
Look at
Why
how
would
fresh.
you zoom in? No,
Look
that's
at
disgusting.
that.
The
That's
quality
fucking
of the
disgusting.
image.
Oh my God.
So
That-
juicy.
Yum,
Yes.
yum.
That's horrible.
Yummy, yummy.
See the abuse? You guys witnessed the abuse, right? I get it. Just to
Yeah.
make sure everybody sees it, right? Hashtag free CMoney. Okay.
We see money. Nice.
Oh my God.
see.
That's hilarious. Listen, people said we were late. I don't know what you were talking about. People's clocks are too fast. They got to slow it down and they'll be on our time, Soil Tech, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here.
What's up, baby?
Dark Tribe, what's going on, homie? Abdel in the building. Clute himself on Twitter. That's right. We unmasked you, Abdel. We know who you are. You're Clute, the man with many banger of a tweet. I saw he had a tweet that hit over 1,000 likes out here in these streets, not fucking around, Clute.
That's insane.
Congratulations, bro. You're fucking slapping people up. Roberto Z, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Jeremy Lozong, what's going on? Says, yo, I bought Balatro, really a good game. Also, play the Call of Duty beta, and I gotta say, it's been a while since I was so excited for a Call of Duty. I'm telling you, Hargeet, you're not gonna know. Play it, and you're gonna be like, what have I been missing for the last
That's okay.
9 hours?
9 hours.
That was ridiculous. See,
If we're live at 8, if we're live at 1
ridiculous.
o'clock. You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Duke Togo in the building. What's on, homies? Fossil 924. What up, playa? Thank you for being here. Razor Ultron. What's going on, homie? Sunrash in the building. Oh man, all the homies here with us.
What's
man.
up,
Appreciate ya.
man?
Oh man,
For stopping by.
did
Thanks
my
for rocking
own
out.
blood? Did my own blood just look at this? Those olives are practically screaming, "Eat me!" That's fucked up. That's fucked up,
You
man.
still
Man,
have some. See,
that's
just
disgusting.
saying.
No, not nice. No, not nice. Re-rank sets. It's all about access. Okay, guys.
That's what it's all
Remember that
about.
shit. It's all about access.
Yep.
Oh
Mhm.
man. Space shot in the building. All right. Listen, before we go into the main topic, I just want to kind of bring up, this is not obviously in the news right now, but I do want to talk about a little bit the idea of what this Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is going to mean, right? I mean, we've talked about it in the past, but it's here right now, and like it's amazing. Like having a Call of Duty come to your system in Game Pass day one is going to be huge, right? We talked about this for a long time, but having one that's like new, like uniquely new with new features, plays better, feels better, has more excitement around it. I don't know, man. I think this is going to be like a
Yep.
fucking nuclear bomb going off, man. I think this is going to make huge waves when this shit drops in Game Pass. What are you guys thinking? Am I going too hard on how important this game is going to be for Xbox and their business?
Man.
I mean, the game looks amazing, right?
Yep.
I haven't had a chance to get in there because I was busy. I can't get
She's still
enough.
hooked on fucking Age of Mythology, bro.
I can't stop, guys. It's
She
so
never,
good.
ever
I can't wait
liked
for you guys
those
to
type of
try
games,
it.
bro. She's hooked.
It's so good. It's so good.
I'm
but
looking forward to that.
it's so good, Huggy. You're gonna freaking love it. It's
Yeah,
it's
it really is.
addictive. You just want to keep going. But it's meaty too. There's so much content in there. But it looks beautiful. Call of Duty looks freaking great. And I don't know though. Like, yes, it's gonna sell like freaking crazy, but how are they gonna go ahead and review this game? What's gonna be out there? What was the score for the last Call of Duty?
4.
A 4, exactly.
A fucking 4.
So, I mean, is that going to change? Is that, the review perspective of it, is that going to go ahead and switch? I don't know. I think we're going to get the same type of mess.
What happens if that game gets like 9s?
Yo,
and
that would be
fucking
insane.
8s and it's dropping into Game Pass day 1? That access is gonna be crazy, yo.
Although I don't think that it's like stoppable because of the freaking rating. Like it's not going to go ahead and like stop it from selling.
No,
It's
of
not
course
going to
not. Of course
change
not.
much, but that would be like the icing.
Well, I feel like it's not gonna change the people who are going to play it no matter what. It is gonna change people who might not have been thinking about getting it and being like, oh shit, you're gonna have that FOMO, bro. Everybody's gonna be talking about the you understand that I literally just like recorded myself playing matches, like just record like just whole matches because it was
Talking
so
hella
fucking
shit.
talking hella shit. Oh my god.
He really was.
Yo, oh, you know that you could fucking grab people and talk shit?
Yo, I was, bro, right now, I was just grabbing a pony and I was just telling him, look, PS5 sucks. PS5 Pro got no games. I grabbed from behind. Bro, you can literally, I literally was clipping that shit. I was literally clipping that shit, bro.
I never
That's
I kept
amazing.
forgetting that you can do it. So anytime I could have,
Well,
I got too pumped that I just fucking shot him.
yeah.
So what is it that you have to do to trigger the grab?
Yeah, so you have to double tap melee, which is like right stick, you know, based on
All
whatever
right, so
your
you merely
key
double
buttons are.
tap it?
Yeah. Yeah, just double
All right,
tap
all
it.
right.
Get close to him, double tap it, and then it gives you an option that you can move around with him, or you can like snap his neck or finish him with a finishing move.
What? What did you just say?
You can snap their
Snap
neck.
his neck.
Yeah.
Oh, snap his neck.
Yeah, you can
Got
snap
it.
their
Yes.
neck
So
or finish it with your
Or
finishing
just
move.
finish him.
Yeah.
Now, can they get out of it? Because I saw somebody
Oh, I'm not sure.
grabbing, and I went to go shoot him,
Mm.
and then I died. So I don't know what took place, but I don't know if you can
You're
free, like
not
if
that
you
played
headshot
out.
the dude, you know what I'm saying? Like if you kill the guy holding the person, does the person go free? Is I guess what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, so the times that I've done it, like I had gotten like somebody killed while I'm holding the person, but then I finished the other person. Like I never given the the person a chance to survive, or like usually they get scared when you grab, they don't shoot, they hesitate, and that's when you kill them because like they feel bad. I don't know if you can kill, if they can kill, because I need time to like testing these things out, because for what I play, like I haven't really been able to test it, but all the interactions, but yeah, super cool.
Dude, I was playing and these dudes got into the game and I didn't have my mic on because I was upstairs. Doodle's playing Age of Mythology right in front of me. I'm like, all right, I'm on the widescreen, and like these dudes get in there and like they just got in. It was their first match, and the guy's like, oh man, I don't know how this feels. Yo, I became so defensive. Like I was talking mad shit to them that I wasn't on the mic. They couldn't hear me, obviously, but I was talking so much shit like, bro, you get good, bitch. Stop trying to fucking complain. This shit is fire.
Right? You
talking
been
mad
so
shit.
Proud.
Yo, I was
You would've
talking
been
mad
so
shit.
proud.
I was so annoyed. Like, I'm so defensive of the game already, how good that shit is. God damn, that shit is a beast, bro.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. But I mean, again, being that it has to be the most exciting Call of Duty, like ever. Like I remember, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, came to Game Pass, everybody got pumped. Oh man, feeling good doing it. But this is a whole nother level.
Yeah.
Right? Like this, I think, is going to be a big, big deal. Hargy, do you think the quality of the game and the excitement around it is going to make a difference for what it does to Game Pass or for Xbox in that situation?
Game Pass, Xbox, yes. Game Pass, I don't know. We'll see. It might have some change there, but I think Call of Duty players are Call of Duty players. They're just going to go buy the game. I think the marketing with Xbox might change people to go over to Xbox. I think there's also just the fact that there's now a few games that are starting to push the need for a next-gen console. As that comes along, there might be some like thought with some players to say, all right, I'm going to switch over to the new gen from the old gen. And well, this is the game I play the most, and it's an Xbox game. So why don't I go get an Xbox, right? And will it mean that there'll be some potential for Game Pass? I think so, but I don't think it's going to be as large as we're like. Some people think it's going to be like 20 million or something like that. I don't think it's going to be something like that, but it could be a few million, 10 million, something like that. It could be something like that. That'll be pretty cool, but I'm not expecting it to blow away the numbers. But I do think there'll be a shift though of people who go over from the old gen to a new, a Series S or something like that with this change. Like it's going to start shifting people over, I think, to Xbox. Look, and this is just something that they were expecting, right? Sony was expecting it, the CMA, the EU, the FTC, and Xbox also admitted that, yeah, there'll be some shift, but we don't think it's going to be that much, but there's going to be some shift. Sony thought it would be substantial. The CMA agreed it wouldn't be substantial, but it would be something. It would be like 10, 15%. and that's pretty big. That's actually not like, it's not insignificant when you're talking about a 30 million player game with also Warzone going into the 150 million range. You do have a pretty substantial user base there, so it is something, and I don't know how much that is, but we'll see. It could be a bump this holiday season. That's why I'm so excited to see what happens. Right? There's Astro, and then there's Call of Duty, and then you have Indiana Jones and all the other stuff. Right? But this could be a very interesting holiday. Right? Nintendo's still waiting to get their stuff out until next year, and yes, you have a Pro. Is that going to be enough excitement? I don't know. I think it's usually games that excite people. If there's nothing there, I mean, what do you do, right? So we'll see. But I think this could be enough to give you some sales bump, right? It could even potentially win the US for sales for console this holiday. But we'll see, right? It just depends on how they push it. I'd love to see a bundle. I'd love to see a Call of Duty bundle.
Right.
But I don't know if they're going to push that or not.
I think that would be freaking genius.
I think
That'd be a
you
great
have
idea.
to. I feel like you have to do it, bro. Like I feel like you have
It'd
to
be
go
awesome.
ahead and do it, right? You
They
put.
shouldn't pass that up.
So, let me ask you this: do you think that it's going to? Because I feel like Steam has been popping with a lot of stuff, but like Call of Duty doesn't like break records over there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like people on Steam kind of like stick their nose up to Call of Duty a little bit. They're like, that's for the cash. We play Counter-Strike over here. You know what I'm saying? But just kind of taking a look, like Call of Duty right now has like 127,000 people playing.
Ooh.
It's pretty substantial.
Are those Concord numbers or?
Oh no, that's Call.
If you take away 3
okay.
zeros, yes.
I get it. You saw I get it. You heard duty and you figured that Concord and shit line up with each other. That's true.
He was so serious about it. He was like, yeah, if you take
take off the 3 zeros.
Oh my god.
So 127 people playing right now. 120. Sorry, I'm thinking Concord now. 127,000 people right now, and it's they almost were at 500,000 peak a year and 8 months ago when this dropped. So I mean that's pretty substantial that 127,000 people from a year and 8 months ago still playing this game. Which is wild. I think a lot of people are amped for Black Ops 6. I think Black Ops 6 is going to be a big deal. But I wonder if it's going to do something like that on Steam. Like, are we going to see like, oh shit, the number spikes up for
Well, I mean, if there's enough excitement for this incarnation, right? So it probably is going to sell more than last year. So you'll see that sales bump across the board. I still think you're going to see, look, just the facet that like it's in Game Pass. That's 34.5 whatever million eyeballs that will just be there, right? And there are probably people who never play Call of Duty that will just say, "I'll just try it." So I think you're going to get another 5-ish million from just downloads, right? They'll just try it. What the hell, right? And then you have the people that'll buy it. Some people will come over. Maybe you'll get more subs, right? But I think it's gonna.
Well, you got
friends,
right? Friends of friends. They go. They try it in Game Pass.
Zombies
love
mode
it. Tell
is a
their
co-op
friends.
thing. Like what the heck, right? Why not try it?
Dude, that movement is going to be throughout
numbers.
the whole game. Jesus Christ. Sorry, go ahead. I just got pumped thinking about it. For sure. I think the numbers are going to be big. It's going to make a big difference, man. And putting it out to people who don't normally play it. We saw a big boost to it for Modern Warfare 3 on Xbox when Game Pass got it for Modern Warfare 3. So this is just going to take it to the next level, because I'm telling you, if you haven't freaking played it, bro, god damn, you got to do it. Let me know in the chat if you've been playing this game, because it is I'm in my feels about it. Like I'm feeling it. Like I'm so happy that we have so long with it too. Like
Yes,
it's not just
they're
like a
giving
weekend or
enough
some shit.
time for sure. Fossil 924, they he says they gave Concord a 7 and Starfield a 7. So,
Yeah.
and Ryuar feels that Xbox tax plus Game Pass tax.
A
I
2.
mean,
They're gonna give this shit a 2,
that's
bro.
a double banger.
They're gonna see
Anything can happen.
they're gonna push to see how low they can go on a score. It's fucking wild. Slipspace Games, what's up, homie? Says based on
What's
my
up, love?
impressions for the community, Black Ops 6 is going to be a celebration of excellence.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's hitting different, bro.
Yeah.
It's hitting different. I don't know. Demo, you feel it though, right? You've been playing it a whole bunch.
Hell yeah, man. The excitement is crazy. Like, look, I don't know if y'all watched the Call of Duty Next, the event.
I
Y'all
did.
y'all got to watch
Mhm.
it?
I did,
Well,
yeah.
I don't know if you noticed there's people that got married with the Call of Duty as a team. There's so much excitement around, like all these pro players and streamers waiting there. There was like over 300 computers running Call of Duty at the same time in this center, right? So I mean, I've seen impressions from people like Chatsi, Scump, the Optic Formal. It's like people who are like, recognized in the esports scenes. They're like Call of Duty champions and stuff. And I heard from people like from Face Clan and like Heretics, Miami Heretics, all these people like play like in the pro Call of Duty league, and the impressions have been like this is crazy, and everybody's super excited. They like it seems like so much fun, right? And these are people. I take their opinion into account because these are people who are dedicated to the game 24/7, and some people who is the game is bad, they're gonna suffer throughout the whole year. You're gonna
Yeah.
hear him talk about it like, yo, this game is gonna suck. This game is gonna suck. This game sucks. I'm not liking it. They quit all of this, right? So when you got people like this that had to play the whole game throughout the year, and they discovering the mechanics and seeing how nice it runs and all everything about it, so everybody's excited. Everybody's like talking about the movement you mentioned. Everybody's like, this is nuts. The freedom of movement. The game out there to say is
Yes.
a little bit slower than Modern Warfare 3. Like I've been playing Modern Warfare 3 like the week before and stuff, just to like, gauge and see what they stand next to each other, right? How much different they are from each other. So I feel like Modern Warfare 3 is a little bit more like faster, but this one is like a little slower, but it has like that movement that makes you feel like you racing through the map. It's just like it flows. It's
So
just like
so
the
that's the
feeling, the
thing.
right feeling, the right feeling.
I'm so glad you said that, right? Because I noticed that, but I wasn't able to put it into words. Like I felt it and I didn't quite understand what it was. So yes, you're right. It is slower than Modern Warfare 3, but the extra movement makes it feel like more is happening at any given moment, because when you're running around something, that's normal shit. Like how many times you're playing Call of Duty and you're running, you turn a corner, boom, you're dead, right? Because there's nothing else you could do. You have to turn the corner to see what's there, or you're waiting to see if somebody turns a corner, right? Not no more. Like I'm running and then I'm fucking jumping. I'm leaping. I'm turning sideways. I'm fucking seeing if there's somebody around that corner. And then if nobody's there, I'm immediately turning all the way around, make sure nobody's sneaking me, fucking people up all over the place. Yo, my favorite thing to do is to leap off of shit and fuck people up with my this is
Yeah.
yo, I find this if I see a second floor, I am leaping off that bitch. Like, yeah,
Bro.
let's go. Oh my
Everybody's gonna
god.
get it.
Bro,
God,
but
I fucking love this game.
it's the movement, right? And then you can
It's
slide
the movement,
backwards,
bro.
so you can go
Yes, you could
backwards.
dive
You
backwards,
you
bro.
you no, you can like either slide or you can also dive. So
Yep.
it's like it makes it so like like I don't know, like cinematic. I got a couple of clips in there that it makes you feel like you John Wick or something. So that's
Yes, I
exactly how I
swear.
feel like you are John Wick. When you pull out the pistol, you get those moments, and like I don't know, that's what Call of Duty is all about. It's about feeling like super crazy and powerful, like this super soldier that can do everything, right? So I mean, the general opinion of on the game is like is dope, and it's looking good,
Yes.
right? So I
Yep.
mean, we gotta go with
So
that.
good.
We gotta
Yeah,
go with
and
that.
even
Yeah.
like one of the things I love to do now is if there's like a level, like like a little thing that you could hop on, instead of hopping on it, you just kind of run and like do the dive on there. So like you could just
Yeah, you dive
jump
over.
on there ready to go instead of climbing up and shoot.
This is like
It's
Mad
fucking it's
Max,
peak, bro.
like almost right, like the without the slowing down the time, right? If you
Like
add
Max
that,
Payne,
this is
you
just like
mean.
you're like
Max
what,
Payne, Max Payne.
Max Payne, my bad, Max Payne, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
Yep,
exactly
yep.
like it makes you feel like that, like you floating in the air, you shooting your pistol. So I mean,
I
it's
hope it
just
goes into slow-mo and single player, bro.
yeah,
I
probably.
hope.
But look,
I fucking hope.
what you say is true, Simone. There's never been a new Call of Duty dropping into Game Pass with so many updates. This is gonna be months and months of content dropping in Call of Duty because they drop Call of Duty, then they drop Warzone, and then they add the next season, which is always hype. They add like a little twist, like
Yep.
oh, in this last season with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, they do a lot of fun stuff. So what they did is like I don't know if we talked about it here in the channel. I think so that they do they allow you to do the wrestling moves on people
Oh
like
yeah, yeah, yep.
yeah
Yep,
yeah
the
yeah.
wrestling finishers.
So yeah, they got like a mode that you have to finish your opponent with that. So it was crazy. A lot of people were having a lot of fun with it. So I can only I can't wait to see what's new with Call of Duty now and what they gonna bring into the table, right? So I
I
mean,
swear,
there's that.
those buy so many skins.
Massive, massive.
It's gonna be a problem.
Yep.
I gotta fucking figure it out. I love the skins, and I don't know how. I don't know if they gave it to us in the game because I upgraded to the Vault Edition or whatever the fuck. But I have one of my favorite guns. Um, has like this dope ass skin that has like purple lightning on it. Oh my god, it's so sick, yo. God, I fucking love it. And I'm still echoing. This is not nice. This
Yeah.
is not cool. All right, that should be better. I think it's better. Yes. All right.
You don't have the TV running, right? The audio going to the TV.
I'm right here.
Yeah. So then, hopefully not. Shouldn't be echoing.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Do
I
I?
could hear it in my head, but I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I have the volume by mistake. There we go.
Oh, okay. So it
That's
was
better?
picking
Okay,
up
I
over
had
there.
both.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Whoopsies.
Okay, that
Oops,
works. That works. It's good stuff.
guys, I did it.
The homie Ice Cold, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. It says all Call of Duty games are good. Facts. Modern Warfare 3 is outstanding, and the one coming in October looks perfect. Some people are Fortnite broken, killing kids with 200 ping. Listen, we are fucking we love
Yeah.
Fortnite,
Yeah.
but this is a whole different beast, man. They're
Hit
taking
different. Yep.
yeah, they're taking this to another level with the way that this movement, they can't go back. Like this is a
Yeah, it has to
forever.
be. Yeah,
This is
no, yeah.
forever. You can't change this out.
Now we're gonna see all the FPS coming out with the same thing, right? Like a lot of FPS
Yes,
are gonna try to come out and be like, okay, maybe we
it
can like,
should.
yep.
It should. I feel like I don't even understand how you weren't able to do this before. Like it just
Yeah.
makes too much sense, bro.
It's just traditional shooters, and it goes to show. And there was somebody I don't know because I think there's an event now going on with Halo Infinite that they bringing back blue and red teams, something like that. And then
Oh,
somebody,
nice.
yeah, somebody was asking for it, like, oh, why don't we get that back? Like all the time, like, no, man, because like you got to go with the times. You cannot like have people get stuck in only wearing one color when you can monetize these skins. Like, and
Yeah,
I'm not even asking them to monetize the skin. It's just like giving people more options so that they can,
agreed.
you know what I mean, wear the colors that they want to wear and all of that. Like, what if I'm a
Yeah,
blood
the
and I have
outline
to
is
wear the
fine.
blue? And what if I'm a crib and I have to wear the red? You know what I'm saying? but
Oh my
but
god.
but you know what I'm saying, right? Like some people, so it's like sometimes they got ideas that sound like okay, bring that back, but then like Call of Duty comes out and it's like, yeah, we definitely have to continue to move forward. And look, this is definitely revolutionary now. This movement thing, this is gonna change the game. And look, Call of Duty did it.
Yes.
And look, people really hate on Call of Duty and they talk about how every year is the same shit. So how is this the same
Yeah.
shit? You know what I'm
Not
saying?
this year.
every time the Call of Duty comes, it brings a mechanic out.
Actually, not
Something that
last year either, right? Last year was new with the way they did the open world part of the
Yep,
game.
yep. They always do something. They always do something. They're always cooking and put some respect on Call of Duty. Like, y'all gotta do like stop. What's the word? Um, Underestimating Call of Duty because they acting like Call of Duty is not a big deal, and it is. We saw what game
Every year,
has
bro. Every year.
what game has like a 5 hour event just for itself? What game does that? And everybody goes crazy, and the views are nuts, and everybody's engaged with the game. Like we're talking about like the biggest game every year. And it's time to, say it right here where people like or enjoy Call of Duty or not. Like you are a minority. The majority, they just play Call of Duty at least once a year. At least, you know what I mean? In Christmas, at least I don't know, one time a year, people go ahead and touch it because, it's so much fun. It is what it is.
It
Yep.
is, man. It is.
Yep.
This is gonna be one of the most justified successes that they've had though. Because this one I think is gonna be a real fucking banger. I just it plays like no, this is gonna be like I will be playing this
Oh, yeah.
multiplayer. You know what I'm saying? Like when this drops, it will be my multiplayer of we'll still be doing Fortnite, you and me, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? But Black Ops is still gonna
I
I
hear
think
you.
that's
I
gonna
hear
be
you. So the success from Black Ops, right? Is this a Xbox thing or is this you know, we separating it? This is all ABK. What's happening here?
oh
How are they gonna measure the success? Where's it gonna go?
Oh, so this one's gonna do great, and they're gonna say no thanks to Xbox. That's gonna be the headline. Call of Duty is amazing this year, despite Xbox being part of them.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
that
bro.
sounds
I believe it.
like
I
the
believe it.
headline.
I believe it.
I believe it.
Yeah.
That's the way it is, man. Let me get our boy
Let's
Ultraman
go.
in
What's up,
the
baby?
building. My
Thank you
dude,
for
thank you,
being
brother, for
here.
being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Happy
Says
Friday.
Happy Friday, everyone. Happy
Thank
Friday
you,
indeed,
love.
bro.
Thank you. Happy
Appreciate you,
Friday
fam.
to you.
Oh shit. The homie. Ivana fuck a lot. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Oh my god, what a picture. Says someone please explain to me how in the blue hell does Diddy have more victims than Concord has players?
Oh,
Oh my god.
what? Oh,
Oh my god.
what? He ain't lying.
Wow.
We don't party like a Diddy party, so yeah, that's what's up.
Oh my god.
Yo. Wow.
Oh my God.
Extermination.
Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. And he finishes by saying, and I rebuke my son, Dreamcast guy. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh my god. Bro. That
Wow.
was a banger.
That was
That was a
amazing.
banger.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Achievement unlocked.
Yo, those
Wow.
are factual facts right there.
Holy
Wow.
crap.
Factual facts. Yeah. Shout out to those people who are still willing to fight the good fight and play that fucking game. Like at what point do you look around? Right? Like at what point do you look around like
Why?
wow, like nobody's here? Like why do I like this so much?
Oh my God.
Or why am I forcing
Why am
myself
I
to
still
lie?
in here?
Why did I pre-order this game and this is the only game I fucking own, so I have to play it? Oh my god.
Yo, CMoney, imagine spending your money, like your hard-earned money, playing
On
Conquer,
that
and
shit.
you
Oh
couldn't
my God.
pre-order Call of Duty and couldn't get in the beta. Damn, that must suck,
Wow.
bro. I'm telling you, man.
That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Hey, yep.
Oh my god. And of course, we have our boy
Spartan, what's up?
Spartan 661. My dude.
Yes.
Thank
How
you,
are
bro, for being here,
love?
man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says a line of multiple big juicy stuffed olives of your choice wrapped in multiple bacon strips and put on a hot dog bun topped with lusty monk mustard.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
See, the problem with what you did
Damn.
here, right,
I dig it. I dig it.
is you use a lot of words that make this sound like it's gonna be really good. You know what I'm
It
saying?
does. It does.
But olives are disgusting, and so is mustard. So nothing you could do can save this dish. All right, this is horrible. Oh my god,
mean,
god damn it, Harky, it's disgusting,
Poquitico de
man.
mostaza.
Everybody knows.
Get there.
We're
Damn
gonna
it.
start a
Hold on.
revolution.
What's wrong with my mouse?
You guys
Wait.
forget that a bunch of people in the chat don't like it either. They're not on your guys' side. All right, they're on our side. If I did a poll,
Did you
it would
mess
be
with
like
my
80-20.
Gosh. There we go. I was trying to zoom in.
Nope, too late.
Look at that.
Nope,
You
too late.
Did you unplug something?
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, FarQ says, CMoney, you should host a Call of Duty community game night. I'd definitely join in. We might do one
Ooh.
for this fucking for this beta, bro.
That'll be fire. That'll be fire.
I
That
don't
will
know
be
if the
fire.
beta will be like the best way to do it because in order for you to get everybody in, you need custom matches, and they're not available during the beta. So you can only like join a party with certain amount of people, I think, and
How
you
many
play
people could you
randomly.
join with?
I have no idea.
Hmm,
I haven't tried like that. I
interesting.
haven't played with my friends. They'll be awake and all that. Yeah,
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
maybe we could
we'll
do a
figure it
trial.
out. Hey, it's
could do a
coming
trial,
anyway.
see if
it
It's
works.
coming anyway. So
In
if it is
October,
not,
bro, it's so far away. So far away. Oh my god. Oh
we'll be
man, it's gonna
fine,
be
bro.
glorious. But FarQ, yes, this is for sure something that we need to get in on because this shit is gonna be fucking fire. Yeah, see, Quantum Terrible even says that Black Ops 6 is pretty damn great, and it's even greater because I'm playing the pre-order beta without spending. Suck it, ponies. Suck it indeed. Suck it indeed. Wade Johnson says Star Wars Outlaws is a beautiful game. Yes, it is. Jeremy Brown says Black Ops 6 is going to be crazy in Game Pass. Yeah, I mean that's the big thing, right? Dr. Victor says people will buy the Vault Edition for $30. I already did it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
without
will
even
do it when I
hesitation,
get
bro.
a
Yeah,
chance.
so many
Yeah.
people are gonna go ahead and get that. So even though like the idea that it's in Game Pass is not gonna bank as much, it will. It will for sure.
Hold the fuck on. Our lyric, you're about to fuck me up for a little bit. Says the only thing I wish is that Black Ops 6. The only thing I wish Black Ops 6 did would transfer your skins over from Modern Warfare 3. I have Spawn and Alucard and from when they dropped during Modern Warfare 2, and I want to keep using them. Back it up a second. Are you suggesting that all my skins
Oh,
that I purchased, I won't be able to use
Yes,
Oh.
in
sir.
Black Ops 6?
Nope.
What do you mean, yes, sir? What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up. Okay, back it up. What?
Yeah.
I won't be able to use those people.
No, they did it for the two Modern Warfares, for Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3. Those are the two that transferred over, right? But they stopped it right here because they updated the character models and all that. Yeah, to look a certain way. Yep.
Is this
It's
official?
yep. Yep.
Did they
it is.
announce this shit? Did they
Yeah.
say, hey, your shit ain't gonna work?
Yep. I had like my Doom shotgun and all that, and I cannot use it anymore. That's it. It sucks.
that
It's a different game, and too, they had to like do the thing. It is what it is.
It's true.
Motherfuckers. I
It's
was
a
looking
different
forward to using. I
yeah.
got Spawn. I got all these people. I got
Hey,
Nicki Minaj. I got Snoop.
I'm
Yes.
surprised that we
people.
got to keep the those skins from Modern Warfare 2. I'm so freaking surprised that we're able to because usually
Wow.
they reset the skins. But remember how Modern Warfare 3 was supposed to be like a DLC or something, and then they
Uh-huh.
at the beginning, and that's why they kept it the same. Yeah, but
Bro.
yeah, this Call of
Wow.
Duty is fire, bro. I'm
Well,
not gonna lie.
I
It
mean,
is.
doesn't change how dope the game is, but fuck me. Okay, so
But
maybe I
it's
won't
okay.
be buying a
maybe
shit ton of skins.
they'll have really cool skins.
They'll have Game Pass
So
skins too, probably. They'll have like a Game Pass skin for weapons and whatnot.
they
I
definitely
think
should.
I seen somebody saying something about it on Twitter. I had to hey, don't take it like as a given, but I think there's like Game Pass skins or something. So that's
So
super cool.
Google Poll says, I'm kind of excited for Zombies 2. The maps I've seen look really good.
Yeah, that's gonna be another one. Zombies, like
Which one?
zombies playing
yes,
zombies.
yes, yes.
Zombies.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Man, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
And he said Labor Day weekend, a long weekend. Let's go, Poppy.
I
We've
know.
been
I know.
blessed. This is a
I know.
blessing. But I got so much going on, yo. It's crazy. I'll let you know later. I'll let you
Oh
guys know.
man. Oh, listen. All right. I think has it been enough time now for us to start the show? Does this more in
Oh,
line?
shoot. Okay. See, that's what happens. But I have to say, we just hit 100 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. A lot of people in here, though. You guys should hit the like button and share the link if you can. So let's get into the show. See?
Yeah, let's fucking I did say 100 by the time
You
we
did.
got to the first topic, and look, 100. Let's see. Can we get to 200? I feel it. Let's get it. Let's fucking go.
We'll see.
All
We'll
right,
see.
all right, all right. Listen, I'll tell you right now.
Jeremy Lasan says, we see the regret in CMoney's face.
You saw it? Yeah, the instant regret, me assuming that if I buy skins for a Call of Duty game, it just stays like Fortnite, but I guess that's not the case. Yeah. No.
Oh, that would be dope.
Oh, that would be dope. The Pony Slayer.
Yes.
That would be really, really dope. As a Game Pass skin for
That would
Call
be
of Duty.
wild.
God damn. I really hope they figure out. They need a. This is the shit that we need to talk to Phil about. All right, at Phil and be like, bro, let's go ahead and talk to your homies at ABK. Let's make sure that the skins I buy transfer over. Okay, I'll buy a lot more skins if I know I'm keeping that shit. God damn it. Sebastian Cooper, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Say, hey, CMoney, did you already talk about the Wukong situation of Sony trying to steal another game from Xbox? Well, we talked about that yesterday, but we are going to technically we're talking about it again, just in a different context, and that's going to be our first topic because it's wild what these ponies have done here. But yes, we're going to talk about it.
Listen, I'm not sure I believe this comment over here. Go ahead, CMoney.
Our lyric says, "I'm sorry to disposint you, CMoney," with laughing faces, but then a sad face after.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like one of those, you know what I'm saying? What starts at the laugh, transfers over to a cry. That's exactly what happened.
Show us again. See.
That's the way that went down. You know what I'm saying? And that's not good. All right, I'm not gonna lie.
So Ryuar feels that CMoney's gonna sell his Xbox because of skins.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. No. But this is definitely going to be a big deal.
That
this
was
game
good,
is
though.
fucking,
that was good.
This game is fired. It was. All right.
Good.
Let's fucking go. Let me get my chapter.
Let's go.
All right. So go here. What did I call this? Yes. PlayStation fanboys blame Xbox for Black Myth exclusivity.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally
okay.
what is
I
going on
can't
here.
wait to hear this.
So let me
and we thought Dark Doodle came out last night. Watch what happens.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
so what I wrote on the
Oh my
thumbnail because I
God.
had more space.
That got a little crazy.
A little bit.
Crazy.
So on the thumbnail, I put PlayStation fanboys trying to change the narrative. Blame Xbox for Black Myth exclusivity. Okay, this is the shit that that these sick fucks, okay, are out here doing. Like, yo, when you talk about desperation, trying to, make something fucking like seem a way you want it to make it seem, and you come out here and put polls like this, it's crazy. So check this out. I gotta share the actual. I gotta share the thing. Hold on, share here, click this, go there, do a little bit of that, and then put it up. Watch this shit right here. Okay. These fucking clowns. Yo, Icon Era says Xbox revealed to be the source of Black Myth Wukong Sony exclusivity lies. Xbox is the source for it. Xbox is the reason for the lies.
Okay.
What
Okay.
are they smoking? Let's click into this shit and check this out. This is where the stupidity, this is where the stupidity lies, man. It's wild. Okay. So look at over here, right? So Paul Tassie's tweet that these motherfuckers translated it because they speak Spanish, right? All right. So the tweet was, based on what they're saying, it seems possible. And we're gonna actually talk about this scenario like combined with this topic, but this particular portion of it is what is creating this issue right now. Based on what they're saying, it seems possible a temp exclusivity deal was done for paying to get a port done on PlayStation side without paying for a traditional marketing deal. Clearly, marketing is not involved. This is the sentence right now. Okay, ready, guys? Okay, ready? Specifically told, it's not a tech issue, right? This is where they think there's a like a comma or some shit for Xbox causing delay. Do you hear that, right? The way that this was actually written, the way the sentence should be read is specifically told it's not a tech issue for Xbox causing the delay, right? Tech issue for Xbox, comma, causing the delay. See, Paul Tassi didn't put any commas, right? So these dudes don't know where to put one. So the way they read it was specifically told it's not a tech issue, comma, for Xbox causing the delay.
Yes.
Do you see where they're running here because of just because they read this shit wrong? That they are going ahead now and saying that Xbox is the source of the problem. That Xbox was the one causing the delay, right? And this is specifically saying that he was specifically told it's not a tech issue. Okay, not a tech issue for Xbox, right? That is causing the delay. Goddamn ponies. Why is this? Why? Am I like, do we see the same thing that we're looking at here? Right? Again, let's go back to the post, right? Xbox revealed to be the source of Black Myth Wukong Sony exclusivity lies. They're blaming Xbox for it. But when we look at what they're actually trying to get it from, and this is where it is, this is wild. I don't understand it. Is there a reason why this needs to still be a thing when these people came out? Like we're definitely going to dive into it because they're trying to also like basically deny this. That's what Paul Tassi was answering to. But that's wild. With just one weird way of reading a sentence, they're running with the idea that Xbox was the reason for this. I'm sorry, but that's some dumb shit. Before we get into the other parts, I mean, what do you guys think about Xbox being the reason that the lies were told? Why the lies were told for Black Myth Wukong? Doodle.
What happened? I was
Yo.
reading something. I thought there was an issue in
Where?
the chat. Go ahead. You move on. Let me figure this out. I'm going through
All
some
right.
through
All right, go ahead. Abdel, can you send that to me? I see that you put there's a new tweet. Demo. So what do you think with this whole it's Xbox fault now? Now it's Xbox fault that the lie was spread.
Oh my god, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to say. The whole thing is so confusing to me because uh, at the end of the day, nobody knows whose fault it is. Sony PlayStation won't come clean. They won't say that there's a deal. At the same time, people are denying that there was a deal. Then there's somebody saying that there was a deal. Like this is a whole freaking mess. I'm so tired of talking about this monkey game, bro. Honestly, it's
Thank you,
so
Pablo.
freaking exhausting. You know what I'm saying? Why am I talking about a game that we don't even care about, bro? Look, and I understand the news, man, but come on, bro. Like Icon Era, we know, bro. These are the same people who like quoted what like Japan hates Xbox and call him a notable insider or something. Like, bro, these people are wild, bro. Like I've seen them. I've seen them in the forums. They I don't know, bro. They questionable. They're very, very questionable individuals. I don't know who's running this. Is this I don't know. Is this actual like an official news outlet, or Icon Era is just run by a bunch of like a Reddit group of stands of Sony PlayStation stands? I don't know what's going on in here. Um, but I'm gonna use common sense, right? And based on the way Sony PlayStation had acted throughout these years, blocking games from coming on Xbox, blocking games to going even to other platforms, right? Not only Xbox, they also block games to go to other platforms. Bro, this is Sony PlayStation name written all over. This was a secret deal, a back room deal, a boom boom room deal. That's this is what it was, a champagne room deal, right? Money was given in there so that they can finish the development, right? And then they took it, and then they were like, you know what? We're gonna get it ready for your platform, and it is what it is. Something happened in there, bro. I don't know what happened. It's so confusing. Nobody got the right story. Nobody want to talk about it. Nobody want to say anything. Where is Hiroki
We know the
Totoki?
truth. We
Where,
know. We know
yeah,
what happened.
we could guess, right? We could guess what it is, but nobody's coming out here and saying anything. And I mean, some people blame Xbox too because they want Xbox to come out here and say what happened, but that's not Xbox business. You know what I'm saying? That the
Well,
ones
They
that gotta
they
do.
can't.
did,
And Matt
but
Booty
no, but
hinted to
they,
to
yeah,
what
they
took
did
place.
say it.
We're not allowed to say it, meaning you know what it be.
He
Exactly.
We're
That's
not
said
what.
allowed
that
to
we
talk
can't
about the
comment
deals. Yep.
on the deals that our partners make with other platform holders. There's only one person they were talking about.
Exactly, but it's
Uh,
like every time an executive from Xbox or from Sony PlayStation talks, it's like people want to read too much into what they're saying, but they're not listening. They're not listening. He's telling you right there. So why are we even having this conversation? You know what I'm saying? Why are we even having this conversation about Black Myth Wukong that is going to release in Xbox whenever they want to release it? Who cares? Who cares? This game, when it releases on
well,
Xbox, all the
it's
hype is
not the
gonna be gone.
game.
Eh,
It's not the game that we care about, right? Like it's not.
Yeah, of course.
I don't give a shit about Black Myth Wukong. Like we ain't buying it. Like I don't care about it. But what I care about is the bullshit narrative, right? That they try to spin and
The
try to
way they try to
make.
frame it.
Yeah, the way they try to frame it and make it sound like you know like Xbox is always in the wrong, right? They always try to put something on Xbox, whether Xbox, the studio,
Yeah,
the
The
company,
Series
whether it's
S.
the
But make
console, the Series
yeah,
S,
make this make
yeah,
sense though.
always.
Like, how can it be their fault? Like in any freaking way? Just be transparent. You either took the fucking bag or you went ahead and you said, "Hey, I can't finish the damn game. Can you help me out?" And that's the same thing, you guys. I don't care how you want to try to frame it because they try to say, "Well, they just helped us out." That help costs money.
yeah,
Therefore, if you didn't have the money to go ahead and finish it and PlayStation backed you, that's the payment. That's the bag. Like, are we stupid here? What are we talking about?
yeah, yeah. And
So
look, I even seen people saying like even if Sony PlayStation I mean if Sony PlayStation money had it this game, so screw you Xbox. I see that that sentiment around a lot in Twitter. It pisses me off because like when we're talking about exclusives like this, right? Like you simply blocking somebody from playing that game, right? Like I mean, this is not good for anybody. And this it's not definitely good for this Chinese studio who already started beefing with Xbox, because Xbox not gonna like this. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it is what it is, man.
They
Who
do too
cares?
much thinking that nothing's going to be done about it. But you
Yep.
see, what you just said over there, it's the reason why this has to kind of come out, right? And be talked about. Because it is important for gamers to understand what's taking place. They were okay keeping it under wraps and the game because of the Xbox, we couldn't figure it out. We're still working on it. They didn't even take a moment to go ahead and let people know ahead of time, and these gamers that were sitting there were dumbfounded. We were fucking dumbfounded. Like, what happened? I thought this game was coming. You were ready, CMoney, to go ahead and pre-order that collector's edition because you were waiting for the game. The way they did it was not okay. And then on top of it, when it comes out that there was a bag exchanged, they want to go ahead and still double down and put it somehow on Xbox. It's ridiculous. I just think that it is valuable for the gamers on the Xbox platform to understand what took place here, right? Because at some point they're going to want us to show up and go ahead and support this game, right?
Yep.
And that's when you need all the facts to see what you want to do.
Yeah, that's
Agreed.
that's what I said. I'm not gonna support this game, bro. And besides all the political stuff behind it, right? It's not my type of game either. And I believe like there's some dirty things going on behind closed doors between Sony PlayStation, this studio, whoever. Somebody's talking in there and making something happen that is not supposed to be happening on their regular circumstances, right? Like that's the way I see it. Somebody's like doing something. Whatever. What do you think, Hargy?
Yeah. What do you think, bro?
Yeah, well, yesterday it was we finally confirmed it's a PlayStation Money Hat now. We're getting the leak of it is from Xbox. Look, I'll say that a lot of that information does flow to people. So if Nintendo wanted the game, they'll find out if it's been money hatted. Like these things happen. So it's not like Microsoft isn't talking to them and figuring out why isn't the game coming? What can they do to help? And it's like, well, we're kind of under lock and key here. Okay, well, does that mean if they leak it, it's a bad thing? I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe it was somebody else. I don't really care. Can you tell me if it was factual or not? If it's facts, then I don't care who leaked it. It's bullshit that it happened. That's what needs to be talked about.
That's what matters. But they want to put the light on the things that don't fucking matter.
It's like, so it's all these leaks, right? Like, so like somebody leaks something and like, well, why did that person leak it? No, what did they leak? Like, should we talk about what they leaked? Like, it's like you want to deflect the fact that we found out some shit, and you're like, oh, well, let's not talk about the shit. Let's talk about why it got leaked. I don't care. Like, what about the shit? Like, why?
Yes.
Like, so I'm not gonna give them any like thing here. Like, tough. Too bad. I don't care who leaked it. The fact that it happened, stupid. That's what we really need to talk about, and it shouldn't be happening. And the fact that they're pushing that it's a freaking Xbox issue and there's a memory leak. I'm like, come on, a memory leak. Give me a break.
But that's the thing, Hargy. They want to put it on on Xbox. They want to put it on the box. So I'm actually, if it was Xbox who leaked it, if they found a way to put this out there, which we all know people have ways of doing things. They know how to freaking handle this if they wanted to go ahead and put this out there. I mean, wouldn't you? Like, you guys made a fucking deal and you're trashing my brand. What the hell do you think my reaction is going to be?
I like
I'm
this.
going to get you somehow.
It used to be that they would just take it quietly. I think Sarah Bond sits there and says, fuck off, bitch. I'm going to put this out there and try that shit.
Exactly. I love that. Hell yeah.
Fuck that. Agreed. Now, Now, again, just to kind of double back to, where Paul Tassi, that statement was, where it came from, is responses. And now this is kind of going even deeper because now these journalists are turning against each other. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a great time. All right, so let me grab it over here. So this was the original tweet, right? This was the original tweet that Paul Tassi did, saying a source with knowledge of the situation has told me that Black Myth Wukong is not currently on Xbox because of an exclusivity deal and is not delayed because of any sort of technical issue. Now, that was quote tweeted by Special Nick. And Special Nick says, that's not what I heard. I heard there was a misunderstanding around this stuff. I heard Sony only paid to help get the port done, no exclusivity. Now, let me tell you something real quick, okay? Special Nick, he's a cool dude. We had him on our show, so nothing against the dude. But this word, right? I heard that's not what I heard. I heard there was a misunderstanding around this stuff. I heard Sony only paid to help get the port done, no exclusivity. But are you saying that you heard this after Paul Tassi put out
By the
this
way,
statement?
I'll just point out I heard the same thing, but I also
heard the same thing with
the second part.
Okay.
So I heard the same thing, that there was a pay to play, and they as in Game Science, were looking for more money and wanted Xbox to pay to get the port as well. And I think what Xbox did was say, okay, we'll do that if you put it in Game Pass. And Game Science didn't want to do that. But anyway, so part of that speculation, but I heard rumors of the same thing. But I also heard, and you saw, that there was a deal to keep it away from Xbox.
So if there's a deal offered to two people and one person takes it, one person does it, does that change the relation to what it means to the situation?
Well, it depends on what the deal is, right?
Mm-hmm. So if the deal was the deal to Xbox saying, hey, if you pay us, we'll put it on Xbox and we won't put it on PlayStation?
Don't know.
I think the deal was to we'll go ahead and cover that, but you put the game in Game Pass. I think if that, and they walked away from it, right? But PlayStation took the deal, right? So that's why the game is there and not on Xbox. I regardless, I call this a bag. You're going ahead and you're getting help so that this game can be on that platform.
Yep.
It literally says it right there. Sony paid to help get the port done, right? And in exchange, the game is on PlayStation. Understood. Yes, Phil wanted it in freaking Game Pass. Maybe they could have went ahead and worked something out. But if you, as a developer, are asking for help, get this done for me, I'm sure, right? They're gonna want something back.
Yep.
Facts.
Like,
and
people
plus,
are not just like, yeah, let me pay for this for you. I got you, dog. Hold up. Don't worry. Like, what are we talking about here?
But on top of that, you have the fact that you just said that they went to Xbox saying, hey, pay for the port. But then in their statement, they talked about needing to fix the game for Xbox.
Yep.
Right? It's not up to their quality standards. So they're trying to put it on Xbox when if they would have just paid up, then all of a sudden it would have came to Xbox. This is what I'm saying. This is the whole reason why I'm so sick of these companies. They all try to extort fucking Xbox, bro. It's all about how can they get a bag from Xbox. It's crazy. It's crazy.
And my problem is, like, stop fucking crying about games are not coming on the platform. Let Xbox do Xbox business. Stop acting like they should go ahead and surrender and freaking be ready to freaking do whatever the fuck anybody else wants them to do so that the games can come on the platform. They bought a bunch of shit, a bunch of studios so that they don't have to be on that situation. They were out there trying to make games exclusives and friggin' bring them to the platform and kept getting knocked out. So you don't spend this kind of money to then go ahead and be like, yeah, well, I got you. I'll get you too. What do you want me to do? Like, it's not for Xbox or Phil or fucking Matt or to be on their knees, right? Y'all get on your knees. Y'all start blowing. It's not for them to do that. You want your game on our platform? You want your game on freaking Game Pass? Do what you gotta do. It's a privilege to be on this.
I don't know if they wanted it on Game Pass. I think Game
platform.
Pass just wanted money. But I mean, like, normal if Xbox is gonna give you something, they're like, well, with like getting Game Pass, right? So I think they tried to do that, but it didn't work out. And but yeah, so it is what it is. It just ultimately it's just business, like you're saying, Doodle. It's like the extortion, thing that keeps happening with Microsoft, because they're like, they see big company must have money. And it's like, no, they're doing a business, and the business needs to be profitable. And so they're not here to give you money. They're here to make arrangements that make them and you money. Right? It's supposed to be a both ways thing. So there's constantly the same problem, right? So, but whatever. Hopefully, people start realizing it's not going to be free money. You have to like have a value proposition for both sides, and it just wasn't working here. So that doesn't mean that something doesn't work in the future, and maybe they do get something, and maybe it does come to Game Pass. Maybe it does eventually make it. I don't know, but it's it's just a crazy little thing. And no, I don't care who leaked it. Too freaking bad. The fact that you guys did this sucks.
Agreed. Now this here is the second part of it. So that's Special Nick who was saying that, but then you have Jeff Grubb, and supposedly this is where he says it. So let's go ahead and see. Oh, I can't hear shit.
No, I can't hear
no audio.
I'm gonna do this again.
There we go.
It's very familiar. And we kind of know who all the players are, and what we've been getting with the PlayStation 5. It's not been bad. Good, but it's been pretty predictable in a way. Are you able to get excitement around that again? Is it just like, hey, here's the next PlayStation, let's go again? Maybe this one will get a Naughty Dog game release.
Shut your mouth, bro. Shut your mouth for a second. Let's go ahead and click it again, because I think
question about why isn't it on Xbox? And Ecstasy, a leaker who's gotten some stuff right, maybe missed some stuff, is saying that there was a memory leak issue with Xbox, and that prevented the team from being able to get it ready in time to release on Xbox. Paul Tassi and IGN are saying it's because Sony has an exclusivity deal. I talked to someone, and they're like, as far as I can tell, and this is someone who would know, that Sony has no like money marketing deal to keep this game off of Xbox. Now, is there some other thing that's happened here where Sony showed up and said, hey, here's some help to get this game on PlayStation, and maybe there was an exchange of value on that side of things? I guess that's possible. Or maybe it's more simple than that. And well, okay, maybe it's even more simple than what I'm about to say. And it's like, well, you put the game on PlayStation if you're game science, because there are way more PlayStations in China than Xboxes. In fact, there's basically 0 Xboxes in China, and in Chinese sales for this game are so far and away the bulk of the money that maybe Xbox doesn't even occur to them on first blush. And then maybe it's more simple of, well, once Sony, and again, this is speculation, I have no idea. If Sony showed up.
Well, hold on. I can't even finish this fucking video. I can't even finish this video quite yet, right? I have to stop this shit real fast. Is he fucking cracked out? Did he not know that Black Myth Wukong was already scheduled to come to Xbox? That it was already announced to come to Xbox? How would it not even be on their radar to release on Xbox when they already planned to release on Xbox? That sounds like the radar was pretty fucking on priority. Point, bro.
I think he was just saying his priority, right? If you're going to prioritize you're going to prioritize your own country.
I think you're adding onto what you think he's saying, but the words he just said where why the fuck, why would it come up to there and put even a thought to put it on Xbox? That shit, that's what he said. Let me see. Let me rewind this shit. Because this shit, I can't even.
Yeah, because I wasn't. I had
this
to
is
have to listen to that again.
this is wild.
Whatever's going on.
Hold on.
On first blush. And then maybe it's more simple of, well, one where Sony showed up and said, hey, here's some help to get this game on PlayStation. And maybe there was an exchange of value on that side of things. I guess that's possible. Or maybe it's more simple than that. And well, okay, maybe it's even more simple than what I'm about to say. And it's like, well, you put the game on PlayStation if you're game science, because there are more PlayStations, way more PlayStations in China than Xboxes. In fact, there's basically 0 Xboxes in China, and in Chinese sales for this game are so far and away the bulk of the money that maybe Xbox doesn't even occur to them on first blush. And then maybe it's more simple.
He said Xbox doesn't even occur to them on first blush. That's not him saying prioritize. He's saying that they probably even think about putting it on Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't even come to their mind because so many more people in China own PlayStations. There's 0 Xboxes over there. Are you come on, dog. You can't. He's literally just saying some random shit right now. This is known that it was coming. Just a few months before that, the fucking Summer Games Fest, they had a trailer that showed that it was coming to Xbox. That's wild. Okay, let me continue it, but I couldn't let that shit just be what he said. That's wild.
Well, once Sony, and again, this is speculation. I have no idea. If Sony showed up and said, hey, we are going to help you, Game Science is like, great, well, we will dedicate some of our engineers to help you help us. And by the time they got done doing that, there were no resources left to get the game on Xbox. But again, as far as I can tell, and as far as my sources can tell, there is no like exclusivity deal. And I think if you like look at it, when has Sony ever made a marketing deal to keep something exclusive and not shouted to the rooftops about it? So it's just strange.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's just strange. I mean, there could be a lot of different angles here, and like I hate to say it, but it just ultimately it just isn't that much of a loss to the developers of this game to not have it on Xbox, right?
That's right.
It's just, that's like for whatever the exact reason is, whatever the thing is, they didn't push through whatever that barrier was.
Yep.
And I understand that being a bummer.
So if it's not that much of a loss, that's why it's so important to kind of like pull back instead of, whenever it comes, acting like it was just, we've been waiting for this. I do think that there is an advantage when you want to go ahead and blame the box to not letting people know that there was a deal that took place, right? Because you have a double banger. You get the exclusive and you get to trash Xbox, right? If developers can't figure out the potato, right, or how to freaking get the games to run smoothly on it, then it's Xbox's problem.
Bro,
I don't know.
I did not hear this the first time around, but dude, this seems like this is some pony ass shit, dog. I ain't gonna lie. This is not my source, who's just it's credible. He says it's not. Right. I don't know if it means something else. Like, what fucking source? Your source was just like, nah, that ain't true. Okay. The fuck? He gave you nothing else. Nothing else you said was about what you were told. You literally said that you were making up every other possible thought you just fucking spoke out of nowhere with nothing to back it up. So your fucking your source, this fucking source that comes out here, you're saying that source told you, nah, didn't happen. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, source. Much appreciated. Wow. Oh, I see such clarity now. Such clarity. You fucking kidding me? God damn, that was crazy. That was some stupid ass shit that I just encountered. All right. Let's before we move forward, let's see what the homies are saying, because this is crazy. Our boy Dan Lazaro, man.
Dan,
thank you both
what's
for
up,
being
bro?
here. Thank you for that $5
Happy
super chat, homie.
Friday.
Thank you for being here. It says a lot of Grubb's quote unquote sources seem to only tell him stuff after someone already leaked something. He makes up shit afterwards, makes shit up afterwards. Dude is the definition of smug.
I mean, he's been pretty good, right? Grubb's been pretty good on his predictions.
I mean, he's definitely had things that
So-
were right. But like, this is not a scoop, right? This is not a. He's been pretty good on his.
and he's just saying
on
it. This
his
is just conjecture
scoops.
on his part.
Yeah, he's literally
Yeah.
saying that this. I'm just saying shit right now. It's like, well, then why you bring up a source? Because you told us nothing that the source said outside of, nah, this didn't happen. Like, what that makes any sense? The same thing with Special Nick. You know, his source, and again, Special Nick has been right a bunch of times, and he's been not right, or at least the things didn't
Obviously,
come
the
to fruition.
take is influenced by the conversation with the source.
Yeah, but like, why is your source coming after, right? When you say that's not what I heard, and then what you say is what I heard was that there was confusion around this. Why would somebody talk to you about there being a confusion around this without this statement already being out? Because there was no confusion to anybody who never saw this statement before Paul Tassi put it out. And then IGN, of all people, IGN went ahead and corroborated this. I mean, this IGN, the Xbox haters, come on, man. I'm sorry, but
Thank you, Power Boss. I
that's some
see what you
bullshit right
did.
there. I have no idea what's taking place over there, but
The IGN who had to be
I-
community noted. Community noted.
I know by fucking Jada. Are you fucking kidding me? How embarrassing is it that you have to go ahead and be like, hey, community notes. Look, they're saying something bad. Saying something bad about PlayStation. Oh my God. That's fucking wild, yo. Oh my God, that's wild. All right, let me see. The homie Trey Bone, my dude,
Yo,
says, nah.
let's
No. Here comes Grub, the backstepper. That's hilarious. That's fucked up, yo. Oh my God. Oh man.
All
the
right,
fuck?
let's see.
Why is
One
that?
second, you guys. Demo, hop in.
What
Oh.
happened? What happened?
No, something.
Because I can see Jorge. What happened? You
Oh,
guys
wait, let
good?
me move this. Yeah, but give me 1 second. Just talk about what you just saw with this Grub bullshit. All right.
Yeah, like I said, man, we don't guys, we don't know what's going on here. You know, Jeff Grubb is saying one thing, Paul Taz is saying another thing. I don't know. I already gave my 2 cents in the matter. I believe this is something that Sony PlayStation did. Some behind closed door deal of some sort that they did, and then as a result, Black Ming Fu Kong didn't show up in Xbox. But I mean, this is what I think too. I feel like this game ain't shit. It's just me. But I feel like we got so much going on now. Like we got Call of Duty beta and all that. Like who's thinking about Black Myth Wukong when we got the hottest game of the year dropping on Game Pass? So that's just the way I see it, man. So well, I hope they fine in here. I don't know what's going on. You guys are good. I got a little worried.
We're good.
I got a little
No.
worry in there. I'm like, damn, like
No.
Do you guys like
all good. All
right, cool.
No, you know who's not good? This bullshit right here with this fucking crazy
No, I was just
made up
saying, man.
situation. Come on,
Yeah.
man. That shit is, bro.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
how you gonna come out here and say you got sources, and then everything you say after that is you're making it up?
Yep.
The two should not be next to each other. You should have to make up shit if you have a source, right? The source should be telling you the shit, so you don't have to make it up. Come on, man.
But you know how it is
That's
with the
wild.
old ladies at church. You know what they do. They gossip and they hear one thing, one way, and then when they tell it back to you, like it's like crazy because they telling you something totally different. It's not like, oh, he was seen having coffee with this and that, he was like seen getting out of the motel now, like, from having coffee to getting out of the motel. So that's like,
Yep.
how old ladies do. That's why I don't believe anything until, Xbox and Sony come out and say something,
Yeah. I feel that.
The
I
same
feel
goes
that.
with the games and everything. That every leak that you hear, all these PS5 Pro leaks and all that, like, take it with a grain of salt. Don't be believing everything blindly out there. We've seen people miss fire, right? All these leaks. So come on. So keep
Yeah,
going though.
for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
The homie Derek Skinkiss, man, says
Yo.
PlayStation doing these deals in the shadows so they can keep being a victim in the eyes of the FTC. That is pretty much the reason why this happened, right? Like, they don't want people to be able to be like, oh, look, they did an exclusivity deal, right? They don't need to market this shit. It doesn't matter. Marketing, the game's going to market itself. Doing this deal is the shady shit that they're doing because they're trying to hide it, right? They're trying to make it where no one knows. Razor Ultron says Grub really sounds like he is coping for PlayStation and game science. Yeah. Jigga J says all this noise about a game that's a 71 meta on PlayStation. Yo,
Yep.
it is 71 meta on PlayStation.
That's
It's
exactly what I'm
true.
saying, bro.
Man, leaks.
Yo, facts.
But I
facts.
suppose it's always something we get to talk about, right? Something leaked somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, leaks are fun, but it's like don't talk shit, right? Wolfie Rosario says the game was previously announced for Xbox. It's just frustrating to hear
Exactly.
people say stupid shit like
So you can't go ahead and entertain the idea that they were not planning to bring it to that platform or it was an afterthought. I mean, we all thought that the game was coming, and we didn't just hear a rumor about it. We saw it, and then we didn't. So
I mean, it wasn't a rumor, it was real, just like you said. Like, the shit was coming. It was announced, it was happening, and then all of a sudden, last second, out of nowhere, it's gone. Come on, man. Like, that's wild. Mr. Kima, my dude, thank you, brother. Says, remember, Jeff Grubb's sources told him that Perfect Dark was in development hell. They did tell him that too. They did tell him that too. Space Shot says, my source. I'm just speculating, and it's no big loss, or Xbox sucks. I mean, pretty much, man. Pretty much. That is fucking wild. I saw something that is pretty telling, right? It's pretty telling. Where is he? My boy. Dan Lazaro. Where is he? He wrote something that I wanted to. Damn, how fucking far down is this shit? Here we go. Dan Lazaro says a big news story, and a guy like Grubb isn't the first to tweet and get clicks and the money. Nah, he says, quote, what I heard, quote, afterwards. Dude didn't know shit. I mean, like, he asked after the fact, right? And then he gets to be part of the headline, right? It's a smart business model, right? It's like, okay, somebody else has a leak or a news item, and then I can ask my source or my people that I know about it, and then go and talk about it and be part of the conversation because I talked to my guy. My guy told me yay or nay, as if he is the de facto fucking insider. Like, that's it. No other insiders, no other sources exist, just his. Fucking Hargeet heard this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Oh my god.
But I think the biggest part is that it just you can look back and it checks out, right? You see everything that took place and you kind of can make common sense out of it and make your mind up on your own about what took place here.
Facts. All right. So now, Paul Tassi, going back. This is like a big fucking going around the world to get back to it, but he is not just taking this slander against him quietly. All right. He is coming out here and he is talking about it. So, this dude Hunter basically took the Jeff Grubb quote and the Special Nick quote and put in a tweet. So Paul Tassi went ahead and quote tweeted it saying, "I have a lot of respect for Jeff and Nick. I would not have published without what I consider to be an extremely authoritative source. Frustrating to not be able to say more. The situation has been described to me as quote unquote bizarre, which I can certainly agree with at this point." And he goes and says, based on what they're saying, it seems possible a temp exclusivity deal was done for paying to get a port done on PlayStation side without paying for a traditional marketing deal. Clearly, marketing is not involved. Specifically told, it's not a tech issue for Xbox. Excuse me.
The delay.
Causing the delay. Now, there is more. As he did come back. Well, I think he answers somebody else here. He said he adds this part. That part is me trying to see how these sides fit. Was told not tech issues, rather an exclusivity deal. There are different kinds of exclusivity deals. If I'm not mistaken, is this the polls? Yeah, Senjutsu has some cool bars on this too. We'll talk about it after. But Paul Tassi has another place where he talks. It's like he's all over the place, but he's obviously a little bothered by this. Okay, here we go. So this is one where he quote tweets himself and says, "Not that anyone's listening, but this isn't walking back, as I've seen said. Trying to reconcile what I was told, an exclusivity deal without Xbox tech delays, with what they heard on Sony's involvement. I haven't said this is definitely a money hat traditional marketing exclusivity deal. This has been very illuminating about how many people hate or distrust me, but all I can say is I never invent something like this, nor report at all without what I consider to be a knowledgeable source. I am pressing for more details on all fronts, but that's all I've got." So, excuse me. So he is clearly not walking it back. I think he's pretty secure in what he wrote and what he talked about. And this was not just a tweet, guys. This was an article he put out on Forbes. So, Forbes is not some rinky-dink little, rumor spot. You know what I'm saying? This is Forbes. So, he went ahead and he's kind of standing on this, right? He's not walking it back. I mean, look, it's pretty clear, and I think somebody wrote it.
I mean,
here,
IGN backed it too, right?
Exactly. Which
And
again, we know their record with
he's
Xbox.
Forbes, Paul Tassi.
Yeah, Forbes.
So you got two pretty big news organizations. Just saying that doesn't mean it's like not bullshit, but I'm just saying like they generally try to check things, right? So
I'm just saying they write an article saying that it's not that case.
No, he
right?
said I'm
Or did he-
conjecturing that it might be this or might be that. And that's fair. You can conjecture. We're conjecturing, right? That's fine on a podcast. So just take it with a grain of salt.
Yep. Yeah, so this is this one here, I like this one too from Senjutsu Sage, right? He's saying you're 100% correct. The developer was paid to have the appearance of being paid for a port, but in reality, they were paid for an exclusive to delay on Xbox, and the exclusive agreement is verbal in nature and not documented in any official company records on either side. Sony didn't need any marketing deal because the reveal that it's exclusive during the Summer Games Fest stream would be all the marketing they would ever need. It literally markets itself, and the chatter immediately following proved as much. I mean, what do you think about that? The fact that they're, doing these deals, like basically like handshakes and fucking, verbal stuff, so that there's no documentation, but it's like, hey, I'm gonna give you this money, you know what you're gonna do, and that's it. Because I've seen it said, and I think we've said it here, especially when it first fucking popped. But it's like, if this was just gonna be something that this version of the game is just delayed because of certain reasons, why drop Xbox from the name? Dropping Xbox from the title card that said, or that key art that they had,
Yep.
it only benefits one person. All right, you
That
guys
was
want to
enough
take a guess?
marketing though, right? Was
Yeah,
it not? Like, this game is coming to PlayStation. I mean, and everyone can just assume it's not hitting Xbox, right? Because again, that's the message we received. So you don't need to go ahead and shout that this game is, that PlayStation has the marketing when they're not marketing for Xbox.
I mean, yes.
I don't know if
exactly.
this is accurate or not, but I threw something in private chat. It's from a stat counter. So I'm literally called statcounter.com. Like, open it up and see what I mean.
Console operating system market share in China. Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. Console operating system market share in China. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that oh, you can't see it? Sorry. What is this supposed to be trying to tell
They
me?
own it. Xbox is 90%.
But owns what?
The market in China for console.
Really?
That's what that's saying.
I don't know. Seems a little suspect. I mean, China,
So
first
I
of
don't
all,
know if
China,
it's
I don't know why
true.
they're trying to treat China as if they're a Japanese fucking country, right?
Yeah.
Like, China is China. So having PlayStation is not just the de facto fucking console in China because of some type of loyalty. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a shit.
Yeah. If anything, they hate the Japanese in China because all the wars that they had in the past. Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense to me that they, I mean, it is what it is. They do what you want, China. Do what you want with your life at lowest cost. So whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I think the idea of them just being slick, right, with it and trying to keep it on the down low. We heard somebody say something about keeping it from the FTC, right, so that they wouldn't so they would still look like a victim, right, like they're not doing it. I mean, I don't know, man. It's crazy when you see it that they went ahead and just fucking like fucking just did it in plain sight. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally months before, they thought that we were just gonna not notice it. Like, I don't know how this would ever have, worked out where they would just keep it on the low. You know what I'm saying? Like, PlayStation thought that nobody was gonna notice, like nobody's gonna make a big deal about this. It's insane that that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's wild, man. That's wild. Oh, look, the homie. Well, first of all, the homie Dan Lazaro. I don't know how I didn't see this shit. God damn it. Thank you, bro, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam.
What's
Thank you
up,
for that $2
Dan?
super chat. Says, my source says Grub don't know shit.
Yep.
Yo.
The Book of X.
The Book of X, yo. The Book of X. Facts. And look at the homie showing up. What's up, Epic Treasure? Look at Epic went ahead and became a YouTube member.
That's awesome.
Of the channel.
Thank you so much.
Shout out to
Epic. Let's go.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, Epic Treasure.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you, homie. Means a lot. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. So yes, guys, when it comes to this, I was so flabbergasted with the start of this, where they somehow trying to blame Xbox for the exclusivity, right? And try to like make it a weird fucking thing. And then this whole saga happens where typically, you know, somebody comes out and they like a Forbes or something like that comes out and says, hey, we did our due diligence. This is a like actual report we're doing. Like Jez, right? Like Jez will go on a show and he'll say wild shit, right? But he won't write it for the site unless it's something that he feels like they can, like it's Bible, right? Like that he actually has something to say. Is made up shit, right? So the fact that are you guys hearing an echo?
A little bit.
Nope.
A little bit.
Yeah,
I heard
I'm
a little
hearing
bit. Yeah.
Can you lower your thing again?
I don't have the volume up.
I did hear you like switch, I think, mics or something. I don't know. It seemed to
something,
change
right?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. It's just all right.
Now it's
Seems to have
different
gone
again.
away. Yeah. All right. But typically when these big people do this, you just kind of like, okay, well, there's the report, right? But to have like other journalists come out and like fight this randomly just seems really fucking weird. Like out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And then even like Special Nick, right? When Special Nick did it, let me go back to that one because there's underneath him. Here it is. So underneath him, right, he says, I heard there was a misunderstanding around this stuff, right? Quoting Paul here. And then right underneath, Jess says, no misunderstanding here. So it seems like Jez also has heard this, right? And then we know Hargeet has heard it too, right?
Yep.
So, you know, the definitive word right there, right? Like this is it.
It's all secondhand, so I'm not corroborating. This is why I don't put this shit out because like I don't know if it's true or not, right? Because I don't like to put shit out if it's just shit, right? So like, well, it may be true, it may not be true. So,
all right. I'll be right back. Just do me a favor, everybody. Give your last thoughts. We're gonna move on from this. Does everybody give your last thoughts on this entire situation with the Black Myth and the money hatting by Sony, but on the down low, trying to keep it on the. Just give your bars, baby. You can go start first.
You sure? Well, you guys know how I feel about this. This is in my opinion, there was an exchange. I do believe that this was a here we're gonna go ahead and have you trash Xbox and we'll help you finish the game and we'll pay for certain things. To me, that's an exchange right there. If PlayStation is supporting them in one way or another financially, what are they doing for PlayStation, right? So that's the exchange right there. It turns out that what they had to do was come out here and, dump it on the Series S and and the freaking platform, right? Listen, this has been a huge back and forth. The fact that people are out here split, talking from one end to the other, in my opinion, when you look at everything, you hear what Matt Booty said, you see that they freaking left out Xbox without talking about it ahead of time, right? We all thought, Hargeet, Demo, did you guys think that this game was coming to the platform or was it just me
I saw the logo.
and
I
CMoney?
remember seeing the logo.
We saw the announcement, yep.
Yeah.
And then
I thought it was coming. And then Game Fest, Summer Game Fest, I'm like, where's the logo? Oh shit, it's gone.
Exactly.
So what the heck happened?
Something happened, right? It's missing. Something's not adding up. Listen, the fact that I believe, by the way, if Phil was trying to get this game in Game Pass, it would have benefited them to go ahead and have the game in Game Pass. There's this idea that the games don't sell if they're put in Game Pass, which is bullshit. If anything, it sells even more because people are out there hyping up the game and essentially marketing for you. So I think that they kind of, yes, it did well, but the fact that it's running like shit on PlayStation, that's payback right there. That's karma at its best, in my opinion. Where you at, Demo? Do you think this was real? Do you think that they took a bag? Do you think that they went ahead and said, nah, it's just the Xbox, that's the problem? What are we thinking?
Real quick. Zachary
Yeah.
Johnson asked, didn't Tassi walk back that money had thing? No, we just spoke about that. So he literally said, I'm not walking that back. He's in the same boat.
Yeah.
So nothing has changed. Nothing has changed there. Go ahead, player.
Yeah, so we learned during the FTC and CMA case with Xbox and the whole Activision thing. We seen that Sony does these type of deals, and it was even exposed during the trials, right? What they did, and that's one of the reasons why Xbox wanted to buy Activision because of all the marketing deal behind Call of Duty and everything, and everything that they did with like things, games like Starfield, what they were trying to do, and what they did with games like Deathloop and Ghostwire Tokyo, right? How they money had those games so they wouldn't release on Xbox. So we know how Sony PlayStation rock. You know how they do. You know how dirty they are. They're mafia over there. You know how Sony moved in the 90s, how they extortion Nintendo, right? And just like Doodle said, they're trying to extortion Xbox out of their money and make them pay for things that they're not supposed to pay, because at the end of the day, the ones that are interested in putting their game in Xbox is the the what is it, like the Science Studio, what's the name? I forgot about the name, so irrelevant, but anyways, yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to hustle to put the games. That's what every developer does, right? They trying to sell their game. But they took the deal, man, and look, the game is gonna suffer because if the game, with the hype that it had already, had released in all platforms at the same time, it would have been even a bigger success. But they're gonna find out. They look. What happened to Square Enix. You know what happened to Square Enix. You know how they said that they were gonna put games in Xbox because exclusivity is not that profitable for them, right? How they need every platform to sell their game. Because remember, this is not only the game that they're selling you, they want you to be active within the game to buy skins, to buy microtransactions, and all of that. So I mean, the more people playing the game, the better. So they're lost. A lot of Xbox people are gonna get pissed off. They're not gonna buy the game, like me, like CMoney, like like I don't know. And it is what it is. It's their loss, man. Like nobody gives a damn about this game, seriously. And it could be game of the year and all of that. Like no, nobody still won't give a damn. And like we already know, bro. Like I feel like here in the panel, we care too much about Metacritic. We care too much sometimes about the Game Awards. We know all that shit is rigged. We know how to play. Why do we even care about that? All we can do is like enjoy these games, and play it, save our money what we can. I've been saying it, like we don't know for how long Game Pass is gonna be the same price. For how long until this is not the best deal in gaming. We don't know what's gonna happen. We living in the moment, and at the moment right now, this is amazing. This is like the best thing that ever happened in gaming. Like in my opinion, coming from like you already know where I'm from and shit. So I feel like I don't know. People gotta like enjoy more the games and talk less. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, facts. Hargeet, final bars on this before we bury this bitch and move on.
Well, I mean, the game thankfully did well. It sold a crap ton on PC, which is why, by the way, I don't buy that there's issues bringing it to Xbox since the development kit's the same freaking development kit. Anyway, so it's whatever. It's gonna come to Xbox. There's some odd business shit going on. It'll eventually come here, but whatever. I'm assuming this was Jim Ryan's last thing, so we'll see if this kind of thing continues. But whatever. We'll see how things go, in the future, if they keep doing this kind of shit or not.
James Ryan's gift.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit right there.
Man.
That's some crazy shit right there.
Let him have this one, bro. Let him have this one.
I mean, yeah, like these people are fucking like I don't know. I think I feel so annoyed that these people get to come out here and just say whatever the flying fuck they want to say, and that's just cool. Like they could just say this random shit and it don't matter. It's ridiculous, to be honest with you. I see in the chat the homie living rent free in Griffin's mind said that he was blocked off our channel, and
He
Xbox.
wasn't the only one tonight.
Okay, so all right, so we got to make sure that we're not just blocking random people for shit. I don't see, just he said his Xbox is king. I don't see that on the block list, bro. So
Maybe they did a timeout or something.
I don't know. I don't see. Maybe that other thing was timed out because I don't see it here. Yeah, I don't see it here. But all right. Well, that being said, let's go ahead and let's take our chapter and move the fuck on. All right. This next one, I have it on here. Ex-Exec calls out Xbox exclusivity. I'm sure you guys can guess who the exec might be. This guy is so.
Is he shown later?
No, it's an Xbox. Xbox.
Oh, okay.
Xbox exec. And of all people, who he responds to, wild to me. So Mike Ibarra.
Right? Yeah.
Mike Ibarra has some words. But he responds to Tim Dog. PSN Tim Dog. Let's see what Tim Dog says. Tim Dog says it is what it is. Sony believes in exclusivity, and it's because it works. It doesn't for Xbox now, so they go full slate. I can't blame Sony either because they at least believe in making its console a place where it gets exclusive stuff, games, third party, etc. Focus. I don't even understand what half of that shit says, but yeah, it's typical new Tim Dog shit, right? But Mike Ibarra fucking replies to him, right?
Why?
If your strategy is to win the living room, you need exclusive hits because winning is both a platform and games perspective. Sony knows how to make hits and how to pick the hits from others to be exclusive. If I was them, I would double down right now because the blood in the water is all over the place. Mikey Barra. Mikey. What?
That's why he's not working on Xbox
Win the
anymore.
living room? Mike. God damn it, Mike. They wanted to win the living room back in 2001 when they released the Xbox. That is not their strategy. I think it's pretty clear when they talk about being on your mobile phone, when they talk about being on your PC, right? That's outside of the living room now, right? Do we think, show of hands, I mean, has Xbox moved beyond the living room, or is that their goal? Do you think they have a whiteboard in Phil's fucking office saying we will own the living room? The living room will be ours. And then they that's a mantra that they say every time walking in, they have a meeting. They started by saying, oh hell, Phil,
for the living room,
for
the living room.
Every time they're about to go on stage, they're like, all right, 1, 2, 3, for the living room, right?
They do a haka. Like for the living room. Yeah. For the living room.
This motherfucker replied, if your strategy is to win the living room, what? Bro, what year are you in, dog? What year are you in? Hargeet, you're laughing by what I just said. You have to tell me that you agree that the idea that Microsoft is trying to win the living room at this point in their lives, in their careers here, that's asinine, right? That's just some crazy shit.
Yeah. So look, there. How do you win the living room? What does that even mean? What is the living room? I've already been talking about this. They have said this quite clearly. Their vision is 3 billion gamers. Where are those 3 billion gamers? Well, they're not on console. They're just not. Console players, they peak out 200 million. So if you want 3 billion, that's a lot more than 200 million. You have to go somewhere else. That's just the way it is. And again, they've reached 500 million. They're going to go for more. They're just going to. They want to get to 3 billion. That's their target, 3 billion. Is that in the living room? I don't know. Most people play wherever the hell they want to play. So some of it's living room, some of it isn't. And like they have to figure out what that means and how are they going to reach those players, right? So if that means you're embedded in a Samsung TV or an LG TV, cool. If that means you're selling them a console, cool. If that means you're putting your game on PC, cool. That means you're putting it on an iPhone, cool. This is how they're going to go, right? Even putting games on Nintendo and PlayStation only gets you so far because they're still part of the 200 million. So what does winning the living room mean, right? So there is a strategy to say, I'm here. But Mike went to ABK. There's a big letter in there, K. What does that K bring? Mobile. They put stuff in mobile. They had more Call of Duty players playing on freaking mobile than they've ever had on any console. These are just facts. So what would you just ignore that? Like win the living room. What is that? I don't like. Okay,
it's
cool.
He just inserted himself into a fucking conversation for no reason to talk shit. And it's like, bro, what fucking exclusives did you have, Mikey Barra, when you were working at Blizzard? You didn't fucking have exclusives, and you guys were successful. Were you trying to win the living?
I'm actually curious. There's a big game in that. It's called World of Warcraft. Is that in the living room?
No. Yeah. It's in the pony living room because the ponies live in a one fucking room house where their living room, their bedroom, their office, their bathroom, and their kitchen are all in the same 4 fucking walls. So that's why. That's what I think he's talking about. The pony living room. Yes, the pony living room. They need that shit.
Bro.
So Dan Lazaro says explains why Mike lost his job at Xbox not once but twice.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. Fucking
bro.
Like, I don't know. I mean, go ahead. Sorry, Demo.
No, I was gonna say that like talking like this about the living room, it goes to show how out of touch he is.
Yes.
Because the way that we play games now is so different. How we used to play the games back in the day. So now we have, like Hargy said, mobile tablets. We got TVs that play games by itself. You need nothing to be attached to the TV, and they play games by itself via cloud, via app, via in-game apps and shit. Like there's games on the Samsung TVs. They come with little games that you can play with your little control remote, right? Bro, there's so many ways to play games that getting this heading stuck, this idea stuck in your mind that the only place that people play games is in the living room is outdated, is vintage. This is a disaster for somebody who's supposed to be leading when it comes down to technology. This is a fiasco. This is like he should be red flagged and kept away from. Yeah, he should be kept away from all these companies. I don't even know how, bro. Like, bro.
He's a CEO at Prize Picks.
Yeah, this is stupid, bro.
He turned to gambling, guys.
Yeah.
He got out.
He looks like a tool too. He looks like a tool too. Look, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is just like weird. This is just weird. And Team Dog also, like, why are you engaging with Team Dog? Like the Team Dog talks so much shit, bro. It's like what? Who cares about the whole exclusives? As a gamer, how is this benefiting you? How like who's benefiting? I don't really get it. Who's winning?
Who's just trying to find gamblers.
Yeah,
look and see who will check out where he works at now. And
he's like, hey Tim, by the way, here's a coupon. Feel free to come gamble, man. It's a fun time. No, and then this is the other thing, right? So I don't know, maybe now that he's out, he stopped paying attention to the gaming industry. I don't know, because he says Sony knows how to make hits. I feel like if my son Madman was here, he would correct him right? Because he's not speaking correct English, right? It's not Sony knows how to make hits. Sony knew how to make hits.
Yep.
Knew. Past tense. Let me see something. Mike, I got you, dog. I know you're watching right here. Okay. Let's bring up Sony's latest smash hit. Okay.
Get ready.
Now,
Yeah.
it's a banger. Okay.
Yep.
Ready? There we go. There's
Wow.
the smash hit. Sony's latest and greatest. It's Concord, baby. Sitting at a hot 6-7.
Friday night, 150 players. All right.
Friday night, 151 people, 24-hour peak, 151. It restarted. Okay. It restarted right now, 151. Guys, yesterday's 24-hour peak was 178. Okay. I'm sorry,
Wow.
Mike, but dog, like, what are you trying to get a seat? What happened? Were you trying to like get a seat at Sony and they rejected you, or you had like a time period that you couldn't go work for Sony or something like that? So you're starting your glazing now and just getting ready to, like, you know, lube up for them, you know what I'm saying? Start spitting that Sony grease, you know what I'm saying? Let's take a look a little deeper because, you know, I said, what else he's been talking about, this guy? What has this guy been talking about? And well, let's see. Right. So this one here was one of the things that he said recently. I found myself playing more and more console games lately. Makes me want a PlayStation 5 Pro or any next generation console.
What?
Yeah. PlayStation 5 Pro or
What?
any next generation console.
This is
So
what
is
I
he trying to
think.
do? Did he just low key try to say PlayStation 5 Pro is a next generation console?
Exactly. I think he was paid. It is like no doubt he was paid to say. That's what it sounds like. Because like, bro, come on, man. Like they had a caro, bro. Are you for real? He said this. This is crazy. Wow. Right,
Oh.
like by reading this, I can really tell that he doesn't know like nothing about video games. Nothing.
Unless it's World of Warcraft. That's where he lives. That's where he used to live, at least. Yeah, this is wild, right? But I mean, look, he says it right there, right? Makes me want a PlayStation 5 Pro. Motherfucker, nobody has acknowledged that shit's existence in real life.
That's true. He's trying to
Like,
speak it into reality.
Do we not realize this, right? Like, that's like Phil coming out and be like, yeah, you know, the PlayStation 5 Pro is coming out. Like, Sony has not said the words. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm saying that no one's spoken this shit, and you want a PlayStation 5 Pro or any next generation console. Feels like we need another iteration to really get 4K 60 everywhere. Because that's what you were playing on, right, Mike? When you were playing on your PC, right? It was 4K 60. Come on, man. Soon I'll have time to dive into college football, and I hear it's fantastic. Look forward to Black Myth Wukong as well. And of course, D4's expansion. Sure. Okay. But now there's more. Okay. You thought that once would have been enough for the dude.
Bro,
No.
he's being acting a
His
fool.
most recent gaming focused tweet. Where's my PlayStation 5 Pro at already?
Oh, okay. He's chilling.
Oh,
He's
okay.
chilling. That's chilling right here. Hardcore.
Interesting. But this is the dude who comes over here and wants to talk shit, right? To throw some slander. And it just, I look at this statement and it just, I don't know, it blows my mind to have so much bullshit in the same tweet, right? Like winning the living room. Bro, you know Microsoft ambition is well beyond the living room. They're not looking to win the living room. The living room don't mean shit to no one. If you win the living room, you win nothing. Okay.
You gotta
It don't
win the
mean
bathroom.
anything.
The bathroom is where
Yes.
everybody goes taking a dump. They go ahead and pick up that what was it, like Candy Crush. And I hear my girlfriend. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm like, bro, like I need to go. Like you need to get out of the bathroom. Like bloop, 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 bloop. That's how they get you, man.
That's
Living
hilarious,
room.
yo.
Yo,
I
Gun
need to get
Griffin
the bathroom.
says, traitor.
Oh my god, bro. It's crazy. It's click the one above.
Wait, where?
The one right above Trader. Right above Trader. Powerball says he's gargling that Sony nutsack.
Yo,
Oh,
damn.
Oh my god.
John, good to see you back, bro. We
Don't
already
worry, bro.
handled that. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Sorry about
You're
that.
good,
You're
bro.
good for sure.
Now living is dangerously close to having me say a little night night to my boy. So you just got back in. Let's calm down. All right. But yeah, when it comes to this stuff, man, it's crazy, right? Win in the living room, bullshit. You need exclusive hits because winning is both a platform and game perspective, as if they're not exclusive hits out there, right? On Xbox side. And Sony knows how to make hits. Again, we know the word is bullshit, is new, not know. They don't know anything about what they're doing. How can you be watching this? How can you honestly be paying attention to the industry and literally have some type of like any possibility of saying that Sony knows what they're doing right now? Doodle, we do this show often,
We do.
4 times a week.
Mhm.
What about our weekly shows? Do we come to the conclusion that Sony knows what the fuck they're doing right now?
Yo, Hiroki is so fucking confused. They don't know what the hell to do. And if you want to know how freaking confident they are, they thought Concord was a hit. They don't know shit. They don't know what people want. They don't know what those ponies want. They don't know what to do. And they don't know how to move forward. Let's see what Astrobot's going to do. But last we heard, they don't know shit. So, I mean, the fact that he's waiting and he's hoping to get the PlayStation 5 Pro or like that he's waiting for it, that tells us everything we need to know about Mike. Come on, man. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck anybody needs a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Hey,
There's no reason.
Mike was high as a kite.
Yeah. Listen, that's how we got to ask that question, right? When we talk to anybody or we meet someone new, like, how do you feel about the PlayStation 5 Pro? And then the answer will determine if we move forward in any type of relationship with those people, right? We need to know your judgment.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. That I mean,
That's so funny.
that's really wild. I mean, Hargate, do you feel like when you read this statement that this is a good faith statement? You know what I'm saying? Like that they came out here really, not throwing shade or not trying to talk shit where he knows he's making up shit. Like, where do you feel when you read this statement?
Okay,
from
so
our
now
boy?
this one's fair game. This is one of those like exec level people. So
Yep.
I will give my critique. Mike, you
Mhm.
should shut the fuck up. That's just not.
Oh, I love it. I
and
love it.
it's not about what you feel, what you believe. That's all great. Like at your level, you just don't do this. You just don't. Because you want jobs and you don't fuck around like this because people will see it. If you want to continue to be at that level, you just shut the fuck up. Do you see execs saying this kind of shit? This is just stupid. You don't do this. You just don't. You just don't. So you are specifically picking a fight against your own former employer in public. Do you think any company is going to hire you? Like this is just, it's career suicide. It's stupid. You don't do it. You just don't do it. This is just a stupid thing to do. Execs need to be clean. You're just stupidly doing things you should not do. Forget what you said. I don't care what you said. That's just a stupid thing to do. You shouldn't say anything like this. You should just stay the fuck out of it. I don't know what the hell you're thinking, but this is dumb.
Damn. Harky out here putting belt to ass. It's like
It is what it is.
Yeah. He really
Exactly.
pissed me
Should
off.
just shut the fuck up. You
Yeah.
stay above board. You
Straight
don't
up.
get into it.
You know, I got a feeling, Harky, you sure you're not like above him? Like you like a higher executive or something? And you just like telling
No, I
him
just
off?
know that this is the world. Unfortunately, right? If at you're a certain level, you have to behave a certain way. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, leave that to J Dub and J Tech and
Yeah, or even average person in your company. Fine, exec level, you can't. You just can't.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
you like unless Phil was like, "Yo, go tell them they're doing a good job so they can continue on that path."
Maybe.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, bro. Maybe he's being sarcastic. We out here like picking him apart, and he just being
I see no
sarcastic.
sarcasm, but even with that demo, I would advise 100% against even sarcasm.
Yeah,
Just don't get
he
involved.
shouldn't be out here saying anything.
Come
at
on, let's
all.
give him the benefit of the
Not
doubt,
like
bro.
this.
He looks so nice in his nice suit. Like, come on.
He didn't
Hey,
wear a
it
tie. Look at
depends on
that.
where he
He's
is.
cool.
Career wise, maybe he says, you know what, I don't give a fuck. I don't need another job. Fine,
Well, he's a
fair enough.
CEO.
But he's
for-
working. He's
for
working somewhere. isn't he?
Pirate. Yeah, for placing bets. Prize Picks. That's
I
where
just don't
he's the
think
CEO
it's a good idea.
of Prize Picks. Lock in your favorite players. Tap
Okay.
into the game. Cash in on your sports knowledge. Let's
I just
fucking
don't
go.
think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I bet. Let me ask you a question, Hargy, because everything else I see here, and I'm reading it, and I'm just easily able to just pick this apart and be like, this is just some bullshit, right? But my question is this: it sounds like he likes Sony, or he's glazing them to get his next job, right? He wrote the last sentence. The last sentence is where I'm a little thrown, right? Where I'm a little confused as to what the fuck is this dude trying to say here? He says, if I was them, Sony, right, I would double down right now because the blood in the water is all over the place. What do you think that means when Mike Ibarra says, if I was them, I would double down right now because the blood in the water is all over the place?
I assume he sees the business. Well, so look, I don't know how much this is public. Phil and him have a little bit of a let's say
beef.
like
we know.
I don't know if it's a beef, but they have a different
Somebody
mentality.
wrote that Phil
Right.
bought ABK, spent $70 billion at ABK just to fire Mike Ibarra from it.
Damn.
Well, I don't know if it's just that, but like they just have a clash of values. Let's just say that,
Yeah.
okay? And
He was
Mike's
just glazing
much
fucking Phil not too long ago, though.
Yeah, but he
Well,
was saying despite the differences and stuff like that, right? That's what he said.
right,
That's how
which
he
is much
worded
more
it,
of the normal thing to say as an exec, right? You just like I'm amicable and I'm happy. Like, but anyway, he's much more gung ho. He would go, like choke the throat of Sony to win, right? He's more of that kind of guy, and Phil is not that guy, right? So they just clash, and you can kind of see it in the undertones of what he's saying. But again, this is why you don't do it, right? Like anybody at that level can see what the hell he's doing. You just don't do it.
So, but
Like,
what is
so-
it?
but
What
yeah,
is he?
he's-
What
he's
is he
basically-
trying to say about this? Just double down.
He's
right
basically
now 'cause
saying
the
Phil
blood
doesn't
is
know
in
what the fuck he's
water.
doing, and he's leaving Xbox exposed, right? And therefore, Sony should come in and kill them. That's what he's saying.
How they're gonna kill him with Concord?
Yeah, I don't know if he took the look at their roadmap. Maybe he does know what their roadmap is, right? But I don't know if he took a look at their roadmap to see what the hell they have, because they don't have anything. So
Yeah.
what are they going to counter with?
Yeah.
There's the problem.
And the way he's
Baby
the-
steps.
baby
They're
steps.
gonna do.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
gonna come
baby
out
steps.
here with baby steps
and
for
if
sure.
if he does know
Guaranteed
their
95
roadmap,
minutes.
Well, I'll be worried because Foam Stars. I don't know if y'all know they went free to play.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know if we talk about it, yeah.
September 4th, it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dangerous right there. That's
They
dangerous.
Yeah,
bend the knee.
Xbox better be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Xbox better
you
be
gotta be
careful.
careful.
Astrobot, a Lego game, and baby steps. And
Black
now
Ops 6 is shaking in its
Yeah.
booties. There,
Yep.
it's a fuck. But again, like I guess maybe what I'm thinking is when I see if I was them, I would double down. Is
So,
he suggesting
double down
that
on
they
what,
should?
though?
Yeah, exactly.
Like on what?
Like on more third-party money hats? Like is
On
that what you're
prices,
saying?
please.
An ice cream
all they
box?
have.
Like, what are they buying over there? Like, what the fuck are they gonna double
They can't
down
even
on?
single down,
With
bro.
what
They're not
budget?
even capable of singling down, let alone doubling down. What the fuck are they
Yeah.
doing over
They
there? They
can't
haven't done
even
shit.
afford to make their games. These motherfuckers are on a break. They won't stop firing people. They have to let them go because they can't support the studios that they have. What are they going to double down on? Doing nothing? Like, just lay back, keep firing people, do what you do, and let Xbox bleed out. Like, is that what I'm hearing? Because, dude,
So like,
come
if-
on.
if Marathon fails, and assuming Marathon is not free to play, and let's say after 10 years, because they're locked, Xbox decides that the right thing for Call of Duty is to make it free to play, and they'll sell you a campaign, right? There's hypothetical. What does PlayStation do? They make their money off of Call of Duty. And it's not just the fact that they sell Call of Duty. They have PlayStation Plus, and it like the game that needs it is it's like NFL, Madden, those kind of games. I don't know how many play that versus Call of Duty. So how many of the 50 million or so subscribers are there because of Call of Duty? I don't know. Is that going to cut it in half? Cut it by a third? What are they going to do? How are they going to maintain their revenue? But hey, whatever, right? The marbles are all in the hands of Xbox at this point. They own the games that make money on their system. That's just the way it is. And don't expect that that's going to stop. Like you were saying, CMoney, whatever's in the top 10, you should expect they're going to be looking at them, right? Because
Absolutely.
now it's all about money. That's what they want, right? The money people are in here and saying, how do I make more? They looked at what Bobby K did and said, gee, he got some pretty big returns. I'd like to see more of those. What do I need to do to make that happen? So that's what they're going to do. They're going to go after those big games that just keep making money.
Yep.
And then you're going to depend on Xbox, PlayStation. You're going to depend on Xbox.
They
Like
already
somebody in
are.
the chat I think it was this one, right? Where somebody was saying, hey, Xbox is going to make more money off of PlayStation than PlayStation's going to make off of PlayStation. It's like, that is a fact. That's going to happen.
100%
What are you going to do?
Originated here.
That's
Yes.
happening. Yep.
What are you going to do?
100%.
Right? So I don't know. And look, I don't know if he's analyzed that or not. I think he's just seeing it more as the enthusiast. But again, I don't see why he should be opening his mouth about this at all. It's just a stupid idea.
Well, he shouldn't. He shouldn't, especially with the takes that he has. Like, does he not see where PlayStation is? Like, what their situation is? Their situation is not one of a platform that's acting as a leader. It's one that has no idea what the fuck they are doing, bro. They're one of their biggest games this fall is a Nintendo Switch day one game. Make that shit make sense, dog. Make it make sense. They're the first fucking company ever to release their tentpole IP. Yes, it's not the version of it. It's not the big open world game. It doesn't matter. It's if fucking Xbox made a Lego Halo day one on Switch and fucking PlayStation or any other fucking thing, people would have been going wild talking about, oh my God, Xbox is done. They put their first party IP, their tentpole, their IP, their most important IP on another platform day and date. They're fucking done. Oh shit. Oh, he say he ain't got no nipples.
Which, by the way,
right?
I'm
Like,
all
this is
for.
the type of
I think
shit.
that'd be awesome. But either way,
But the point
but
is,
yeah, you're
is
right.
that that's the way the ponies would look at it, right? They wouldn't
Yep.
be like, oh no, this is not your first person shooter Halo. This is your Lego Halo. It doesn't count. No, they would be like, fuck you. It's Halo. Look at it. It's everywhere. Xbox threw in the towel. Let me tell you a secret, guys. Right? Aloy, whatever the fuck. Okay.
Halo, yeah.
NyQuil. I like
She's-
calling her NyQuil.
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 For sure.
she makes a
AKA
lot of
NyQuil.
Yeah.
She is, no matter how you cut it, she is a tentpole character with a tentpole IP in PlayStation. This is just the reality of what it is. They use that bitch to launch their VR game. I mean, not her personally, but the game was from Horizon, right? That IP to launch their fucking VR because they're like, oh, we're going big. Let's get Alloy in this bitch, or let's get Horizon on the box. People will soak it up. And now what they're doing is they're using her again to do what? To ease their way into day and date on their competitors' platforms. This is what has happened. You can talk whatever shit you want about Xbox, but Xbox has never taken one of their tentpole IPs and gone ahead and dropped a day and date on another console.
Yep.
This is just the facts.
Yep.
Get the emotion out of there. It's just the facts, right? PlayStation's the one that done it. So I'm just trying to figure out where Mikey Barra is looking. Like, what does he see here? Where's his confusion? Right?
You know,
Because
like
what
you know when Doodle, you a mom.
Switch.
I know you a mom, but you know, I'm not saying your kids are ugly, but like if they were ugly, would you still love them and say they were beautiful? Right? Of course you would, right? Because it's mama's love.
I mean, to their
So that's how he
face.
feels. That's how that's how Mikey
their
Barra
face.
feels. He
We're
feels
gonna
like-
look at each other like, what the fuck happened with that one? I don't fucking know.
But you know what
Thank
I mean.
God they ain't. You know what I'm saying? They all took after their mom. You know what I'm saying? We got a fleet.
But that's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
Mikey Barra feels. He feels like that, you know. He needs to, like, you know, I don't know. He feels like he's some way somehow has to chill for Sony PlayStation. And it's so funny because he has no need for that, right? Like, what this is coming out of nowhere, right? So I don't know if he does it to piss off Phil Spencer, because you know how they got their rivalry, or but I don't know about. Yeah, like talking to Team Talk on Team Talk's personal account, it's like I don't even do that. I don't even,
maybe
bro,
maybe
I don't even
Mike
do
was
that.
the insider that Tim Dog was talking about.
Oh my god, bro! It's just like I don't even do that, bro. That's so weird. That's so weird. And Team Dog been talking some shit, but you know we all know that he's sad as hell because at the end of the day, he loves Xbox. You can say it. You can see that he loves Xbox.
Oh yeah, he's
He
so
loves
traumatized, bro.
He just like
He's
hurt.
so
It just
traumatized.
hurt. It just hurt. And now he's cool with all the ponies, and they invite him to the podcast, and they quote each other in tweets and all that. They tag each other. That, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's never gonna end up.
He's
well,
running out
boy.
there, slap hands, slap hands.
Yeah.
I wouldn't high five a pony. You never know where
No,
those hands
no.
have been.
No, it's
But Michael, he's right? He says social media has made people lose all their common sense. It's true. Out there, they go ahead and they say all kinds of crazy shit, and they think that because, you know, it's not face to face, or because it's, you know, through social media, they're entitled to say what they freaking feel or they want, or like it's a little loose out there for sure.
Mhm.
so there's more, guys. I just wanted
Oh.
to sit on this.
That was the warm up.
That was the warm up.
Okay.
This is the I'm
Oh, I
being dead
like
ass
it. I
honest.
like it,
I'm being dead ass honest. Okay. This was just the warm up. I wanted to I wanted to sit in this groove for a little bit so we could all feel our feelings, right, about what he said. But there's another level to this. He doesn't stop with this sentiment. Now, first of all, I can tell you right now, this dude right here on the screen, this is a bitch ass. Okay. So I'm not even gonna say his name on my fucking stream because he's a punk ass bitch. But he happens to be part of the story here.
Oh.
So he wrote a thing that says, Mike, the narrative is that the living room is not the future or that consoles are dying. Thoughts on this? You ready? You ready?
Yes.
Okay, when I say you're ready, I'm hoping somebody acknowledges
Let's
and
go.
says
Let's
yes.
fucking go.
Okay, you're ready.
Yeah.
I think those losing push the narrative that fits for them. Consoles will never die, in my opinion. I think those losing
What?
push the narrative that fits for them. Consoles will never die, in my opinion.
Yo, gloves off. Yo, this is bonker. This is crazy.
Bro,
What do kids normally play with, right? What's the first thing they go ahead and use to play games? Or to get on they get on YouTube with the phones, right?
Yep.
Tablets.
Yep.
Like, what is he talking about?
Out of touch. Yep.
I think those losing push the narrative that fits for them. Okay. First of
And
all,
that's why when he took over, Blizzard brought World of Warcraft to oh, they didn't bring it to console. Damn. Oops.
no, they didn't.
That's wild.
Okay. So first off, let's let that we're gonna come back to this. Okay. Just we let that simmer. All right. Let that simmer inside of you. Know that we're coming back to it. But we missed something, my Doodle, my love.
Yes.
Cage Fiedler.
Yo, let's freaking go. It's
Like
Friday
30
night.
minutes ago. The homie.
Well, we were cooking. We were cooking.
We were cooking.
The dogs,
Says,
right? We're
thank you both
cooking
for
the
being
hot
here.
dogs.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says it's Friday. He says Friday tradition.
Let's go.
Sir Hargeet, please give C-Money his gliz. Like, expose.
Expose. Let's go.
Expose.
Oh, shit.
Expose.
Oh my god.
Get it. The Kanga hop.
The Kanga hop.
You are.
Oh, there you go, Cage. You got your glizzy. All right, you got your glizzy.
God.
Oh my god.
That was awesome.
That's hilarious. And we have
Thank you,
the
Cage.
homie Fontus Archer. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, man. Thank
What's
you for
up,
that $5
love?
super chat. He says, minority opinion. What Microsoft might be doing is silently clever, making moves with a style and smile, but some can't see it because many prefer aggression. Well, this is the thing, right? First of all, Bars, thank you so much for being here with that. And thank you for putting this super chat out here. I think it's time that gamers accept that if you're in the Xbox camp, you have been fully integrated into Microsoft as a whole, right? So Microsoft is, again, Xbox is a pillar now of Microsoft. It's not a side piece, it's not a side hustle, it's not some little thing that they're doing that, oh, that's cute. Sure, give them a couple bucks, see what they do, right? It has surpassed Windows, right? Like that has happened, right? So now you are going to have the full force of Microsoft behind Xbox, right? They are not going to let it fail. They already tasted the blood in the water, Mike. They already tasted all the money that they bring in. They already tasted the fact that as of this moment right now, talking about net profits, Xbox is number one. Okay, talking about net profits. So they already see this, right? They already know this to be true. They are not going to let Xbox fail. Xbox is now too big to fail. Okay, they won't let it happen. All right, so they're going to be doing everything. And what Hargeet and I and Doodle and Demo been saying here, keep an eye out on those top 10 lists, right? We know that Microsoft is going in, that Xbox is going in. They're going to be spending more so that they can make more, right? Their money doesn't do shit for them sitting there, right? They make whatever. No, they don't want it to sit. They want it to be actively bringing them in money. And what better thing to do than to take all that money and purchase an entity that is already guaranteed making a lot more money over the course of the time that you're going to own them. It's just what's going to happen, right? So they are doing what they need to do, right, to succeed and to be successful. So as you say, they're making moves with style and a smile, right? They told us, like, it's style and a smile, but if you're watching and you're listening, you can see what's behind it, right? They put out, as soon as Black Myth did that bullshit, what did they do? Did they stay quiet? They didn't have to put out a statement. They didn't have to put out a statement. They could have said, well, I mean, Black Myth summed it up. What they said is 100% factually the case. No, they came out here and they cleared their name without throwing game signs under the bus, right? Without making them look bad. If you're listening, they did, but it's all written so nicely that you just assume that what they're saying is not malicious or trying to make a point or take them down, right? They said in there very quick, like very easily readable. It's right there. There was no hidden language there, right? It was just plain English. Look at it. We cannot comment or do anything about the deals that our partner makes with another platform. They told you that this happened. Now you got people like Special Nick and Jeff Grubb coming out saying that that it didn't happen, right? But I don't know about you, right? But if you have Paul Tassi, you have IGN, and you have Jez Corden all saying it happened, and when you think about the situation, you're looking at two statements: one that Game Science made, one that Microsoft made. The one that Microsoft made lines up perfectly with what these other people have said and what was the outcome. This is what they said, what Microsoft said, right? They backed up what Microsoft said. Microsoft is doing the kill them with kindness, right? PlayStation ponies think that they're putting their games, the Xbox putting games on PlayStation is a sign of them throwing in the towel or a sign of them not competing. Fam, I don't know what you think this form of competing is in this business, okay? But in this business, the competition is between the games and the consumer. Can you get the consumer to give you money for the game? That is the competition that Xbox is involved with. That's the competition that Sony is involved in. And Sony is losing their competition every single day. Concord is a perfect example of seeing that loss play out in real time. You are seeing that they cannot convince their people to buy the fucking game. They can't, right? They're losing. It's just what it is. Xbox is saying, nah, we're gonna expand where we sell this game because it's already had its course, or it's gonna look good to the FCC, whatever they want to do it. The reason they want to do it on their back end is whatever. But the reality is, at the end of the day, they're competing for those dollars from the customer. And guess what? You ponies, all the gloating you're doing about how you're going to play Indiana Jones next spring, all the excitement you have, you're playing right into Microsoft's hand. Why do you think they did this? Did you think they did this to not sell more copies of the game? I mean, what do you think is happening? They're going to be making more money. How does making more money equal losing? How does making more money equal throwing in the towel? I'm sorry, but they're still investing heavily in Game Pass every single month. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. But I'm sorry, but the whole idea that those that are losing, fam, you've been inside the walls, right?
Talking to yourself.
You know what they right? You know what they were doing. Don't come out here
Oh,
talking
I thought you
nonsense.
meant in the,
Oh, and like in a square room. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's just I mean, it's just the reality. But yes, so I went on my little tirade of this. Baby girl, what do you when you hear this? I think those losing push the narrative that fits for them.
I think he got slapped up with some pony powder, bro.
Mm,
Lower me over there.
sure. Right.
It's wild for him to come out here and try to say, I mean, we've seen it. I said it before. We just talked before. I said what I think. Like we know damn well how people, this new generation, it's starting to see gaming, right? And what that means. And the fact that Phil is still including the way that we play and making us such an important part, right? Still, that's a big deal. But let's face it, we're not the ones who are bringing in, like, we're bringing in the cash, but we're not the ones who are out there engaged in the way that these kids are, right? On the whether it's on the phone, on the freaking tablets, they just go ahead and spend all freaking day playing these games and buying these freaking free to play games, buying skins. Yo, you spend a lot more money doing that than you do when you go ahead and buy a game here or there. They saw Netflix, they made Game Pass, and they're trying to adapt to be able to continue to give us the type of games that we're looking for and still fit into that new generation. The fact that they have the amount of freaking how much did they hit? How many did they hit? Five exact 500 million. Yo, PlayStation can only dream about that. And this is like such a ridiculous conversation, even try to entertain because they're so like below. When I do believe that they're gonna go ahead and reach what 2 billion is what they're thinking. 3 billion, I think they're gonna freaking hit that goal sooner than we think. As ridiculous as that may have sound when they first put that out there. I don't know, man. This is the future of gaming. And as much as we want to think that, a living room and, just sitting there with the console defines gaming, that's a load of shit. Because just like Demo said, his girlfriend sits in the toilet, right? Playing Candy Crush on her phone, right? The portable freaking people just want to grab it and go, right? People get on their phone during the freaking lunch break to go ahead and chill out and just play, right? This is all about being able to access your games in any way you can when you do have the time, however you have the time to go ahead and play. And that is key. And that's what Phil has recognized in Sarah and Matt, right? They're like, how are we going to go ahead and make people have access to their things? Now, the freaking console, we'll see if they go ahead and deliver with that portable console. We'll see what they do. The Switch is doing it well. If they manage to go ahead and get that type of attention when they drop that handheld, forget it.
Agreed. Excuse me. Hey, E-Man2537 says he's just another member of the double circle jerk, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yo, it was wild. John 9071 says ponies still think a couple of exclusives make them special for some reason. Yeah, no, they're not. They're being used. That's like, I don't know. It makes no sense. It's like you pick up a prostitute or something, and she thinks that she's special. It's like, no, we're paying for the service, right? Like that's what
Bada bing, bada boom.
bada bing, bada boom, right? Like,
But
don't get it
that's the
twisted.
thing, right? If you go ahead and you start thinking about this, like what do they when they're not making you the games, right, that are exclusive to your box and you're sitting there begging for Xbox games to come on your platform, right? In every which way. And you're just like what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't go ahead and defend the box because you're sitting there waiting to see what Hiroki can keep, right? That's supposed to go on all platforms and see what cheap deals he can make, right? And then you're hoping that Xbox will just go ahead and just send you a freaking game. If you if in and for PlayStation, if you can't get these ponies to go ahead and pay $40 for a game, I don't know how you're going to talk them into buying the PlayStation 5 Pro.
I I don't get it either. I don't see it possible. It's barely gonna sell, man. Trey Bone 4-way, man. Thank you, bro,
Yo,
for being here. Says Microsoft in Thanos' voice. I guess I have to do this myself. Instead of putting on the Infinity Gauntlet, they're grabbing their wallet. LOL. I mean, really, that's pretty much the reality of what it is, man. Wade Johnson says most of the biggest selling games on PlayStation are owned by Xbox. I mean, make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Tell me where. Yo, it there are already games out there on PlayStation that Xbox owns, and they're the biggest games in the world. Why are we crying about little ones? You know what I'm saying? Why are we crying about little ones going over there when they're just getting the bag from them, right? It's a good time. It's a good time. Demo Flow, when you read this, right? I think those losing push the narrative that fits for them. What do you feel about that, man? What do you think?
I feel like you should never say something like this, man. You should never say something like this because technology is advancing. We say it here all the time. And now you can play games anywhere, dude. Anywhere. We're tired of saying this. Like the fact that you don't do it is on you. But even now with GeForce, you can like if you really want to play these games, you can like go ahead and go through the web browser that play on GeForce and play whatever the hell you want on GeForce. Um Consoles, I mean, this is just like a way, right? Consoles to play video games, right? E- Eventually, I don't see it dying per se, like the use of the device that runs games, right? But I mean, tomorrow it could be nothing. It could be non-existent. It could just be the freaking display by itself, So traditional consoles, yeah, they definitely behind in the times. You see it in the power and everything, how a PC can do better and all of that. Even phones do sometimes more FPS than these freaking consoles. It's crazy, right? You see sometimes like games like running on mobile, right? And they doing 80, 120 FPS. There's out there, phone with screens that are 120 hertz, 144. I seen some of them. They're crazy, and they can run these games already. So at the end of the day, all these games are gonna be able to run everywhere. So like the whole exclusivity thing is gonna go away. Consoles would they disappear? I had no idea. But one thing I know for sure is that technology is moving, and the traditional way that we play games could disappear. To be honest, so saying
I
something
mean,
like this is crazy. Like you don't know, man. You don't know.
look, the reality is that right now, if I wanted to, okay, I can go and purchase a um a VCR and a DVD player combo right
Mhm.
now on Amazon. Does that mean VCR and DVDs are the dominant way movies are watched today? Does
Yep.
that mean that that's the most relevant way to watch your favorite old time movies.
Yeah.
Interesting. What you may say is, well, if I have my old stuff, I want to use it. Well, if you have your old VCR, you could have kept that shit too. Guess you can keep your console, right? And don't get rid of it. And guess what? The console's still alive for you, bro. Play your old games and live your old life. You know what I'm saying? But technology is gonna move on, man. It's gonna move
already, like consoles are being left behind, bro. Like the active users are right there, bro. Stop it. Stop it. The active users are right there. It is not consoles. You know, it's on PC, it's on the phone. Like that's where everybody is. Like people gotta go out the way to buy a console. That everybody already has a phone. So how is it easier to reach a player or gamer? You know, whatever the hell they have already, you just put it there, and that's it. You know.
Mike's been hanging out with Jim Ryan.
Yeah, man.
It seems
He
like
wishes. I
such
feel
an
like Jim Ryan wouldn't
old
even hang out
school
with him.
way of freaking thinking. Yeah, I mean, we've heard Phil. We do understand. Like, yes, he wants to go ahead and continue to provide these consoles, right? But like, he did have a conversation where he said we want to go ahead and get to the point where they're kind of like a PC. You go ahead and just switch certain parts because that's where all the money goes, right? Instead of buying a brand new box, you go ahead and you upgrade the things that you need upgraded, and it should be nice and simple for us to like do ourselves, right? So the fact that he's still thinking of a console like a PC instead of saying there won't be consoles, get a PC. It's very telling about what he is planning to do with Xbox, right? I don't think it's going anywhere, at least not anytime soon. Um, but I do think that life has moved on, and just like people thought that, you know, the newspaper will sell forever and they still have
Yeah,
newspapers, right? But
yeah, it's
everything
alive.
is digital. They still sell books, and somehow Barnes and Nobles has managed to still stick around. But a lot of people go ahead and buy those digital books, right? I mean,
Yep.
that's just the world we live in. People bought cell phones instead of going to a payphone, right? We evolve, things evolve, and you have to kind of let that play out. And if the things that matter, if they actually matter, they will stay around and they will stick around. If they didn't matter enough, they won't be there, right? But just because, you know, if this is something that enough people care about, it will still live on.
Fact.
Yeah.
100%. You know, Lord Roughness got the bars. Says third-party exclusives to PlayStation. Yawn. New game on Game Pass. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Listen,
Hello, Roughness. What's up?
what's up, player?
How are
Papa
you?
Roughness. You know what I'm saying? He's a grand
Yes.
pop, right?
Oh
How's the
my God, I
fam?
love it.
So this is the thing. I put out a tweet on it when I forgot what game it was about. I don't even remember, but I know I had just put out a tweet recently about being so like sick of the idea. Like day one on Game Pass is way better. Like just without a doubt, like heads and shoulders beyond any other form of it, right? It's just so much better than some third party money hatted like exclusive that comes to the console. Like that doesn't if Xbox told me right now, hey guys, we got Black Myth Wukong before the whole thing happened, said, hey, we got Black Myth Wukong exclusive to Xbox, but you got to pay for it. What's exciting about that? What would have been exciting?
Nothing.
We still got to buy the game. It's the same shit. Nothing changed if it was going over there.
The ponies don't get to play it, but it's like, what is that going to do for me playing the game and my experience with it? It's not going to change anything.
Xbox didn't make that shit.
Exactly.
Like that doesn't show any skill level that resides at our studios. Oh, you purchase something to see it's good. or you thought it was good until they saw the PlayStation 5 version and said, "What the fuck is happening here?" Right? I mean, that's the reality, right? That's not exciting. Do you get like listen, do I get excited that a game that's good is coming to Xbox that I gotta pay for? Sure. Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm gonna fucking buy that shit immediately if Xbox doesn't come through and buy Take-Two beforehand, right? Like it's just what's gonna happen, right? I can't wait. But like if magically, like last minute, they say, hey, you know what? We're spent a lot of money, Xbox fans. We spent a lot of money on you to give you this game exclusive to us, but we're not putting it in Game Pass. Like we spent too much money on the on making it exclusive here, so you got to buy it if you want it. Nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I just make it normal. Spend that money on Game Pass. Spend that money on games that you could put into my subscription. Spend that money on the games that we're making first party so that those games can come into our subscription. Right? Stop fucking don't be stupid. But they're not. And you're seeing it happen, right? Like they're not being stupid.
That's the thing, right, guys? Do you want this new game in Game Pass, or do you want me to go ahead and try to get that deal for those 25-year-old games, right? Like, what do you want? You can't have it. They want everything, right? And then some. It's such an entitled mentality that they think that they're just gonna go out there and find a way to feed you everything while you still talk shit about them, by the way. It's ridiculous. So, Huggy, this is my question for you. Did you go buy a PlayStation to go ahead and play Wukong? Did that make you want to go get a PlayStation?
Nope, it came to my preferred platform of PC for those kind of games. So I have my Xbox for most of my games, and then if I have to hit the PC for some of them, that's fine. I have my PC.
Okay, so question. If you found out that Sony money had that game and it wasn't going to PC, okay, let's live in that fantasy world for a second. Were you going to go buy a
No.
PlayStation 5?
I already had a PlayStation 5. The problem I have is the freaking controller. It kills my hands.
Well, it sucks.
So I'm not buying a PlayStation.
I mean, but that's the point, right? Like that shit doesn't do anything. Nobody's gonna do that type of. Nobody's gonna buy a console for some random game.
Some people do, but it's a small percent, and people seem to think it's like it's the majority. It's not the majority. We already heard it from them. They play Call of Duty.
A game that was multiplat, not a game that was scheduled to be multiplat all the way up into the moment. If they wanted to play that game, they already had a next gen console. So taking it away from Xbox at this point, they're not gonna be like, oh shit, I gotta go buy a PlayStation 5. No, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah. As far as this narrative of consoles will never die, define a console, right? Like, so I think that's maybe a little too short-sighted. I like in 2,000 years, you think consoles are still around? I don't even know what the hell is going to be around in 2,000 years, right? Yep. So the technology will be so radically different that like the idea of even doing what the hell we're doing will be like what they did 2,000 years ago, right? It's like, so I just don't know. Consoles, will they die in the next 5 years? Probably not. 20 years, maybe. I still think they'll be around, but it'll be on the decline.
It's so dramatic, right?
Yeah,
like it's such a dramatic thing. They'll never die. Listen, things don't need to die to not be the dominant way things are done. Again,
we already have that.
Look, Hargeet, you're a enthusiast, and you said fuck Netflix streaming. I rather buy my hard 4K disc and play that shit local. I don't want to stream my movies. They look like shit comparison, right?
Exactly.
So that shit works for you. If it were up to people like me, your 4K Blu-ray players wouldn't exist. I would say I don't need it. I would never. I don't care. I don't care enough to go and I don't care. I just want to stream it because it's easy, right? But and if there were people like you, it wouldn't matter, right? Like if it was only people like you who were making those decisions, you don't care. Both ways work for me. I don't care, but I would never need it. If somebody told me, "Hey, do we need to keep making these?" I'm like, "Nah, no, because it doesn't matter." But because they know there's people like you, even though you're in such a minority that they remove the the movies from the stores, right? They still make it so that they release those movies physically, that they put out those disc players, right? Because there's still a market for it, right? A minority doesn't mean non-existent, right? If you're 49% and they're 51%, you are in the minority, right? Like that's just the way it works, right? So at the end of the day, consoles will be around for as long as there's people who want to have a a hard copy of it, right? Now, that being said, when the tech that is available to us gets to the point where internet is no longer a conversation, right? Like when we're just at the point of it's all just fucking beamed to us from everywhere. You don't need to worry about landlines or DSL or fiber optic, any of that crap. And it's just literally all beamed to us at every given moment, no matter what device we're on. We all have unlimited internet because that's just where it is now, right? And that's just what has happened in the world over the next however many years. Like as time keeps going, this is not going to be an issue, right? It's going to be something that it just works. I can tell you right now, if you're saying to yourself, "Yeah, but streaming, man," no, I'll tell you right now, streaming works perfectly. Fucking GeForce Now, console experience, PC experience, perfection. Actually, dead ass honest, it's better than a console. I promise you. You play GeForce Now streamed to your PC, to your Xbox on the on the thing. If you play GeForce Now streamed at the highest level, the 4080 level, it plays better than you play on your console. Just the fact of what it is. Looks better, better frame rate. It's just the reality of what it is. We're already there. Like this is just what's happening already. So listen, I know that there's people who are really upset, who are really Tim Dog. They believe in consoles.
Your mic,
I
by the
know,
way,
this-
just changed.
It did, right?
Did it?
Yeah, I could hear a difference.
Okay. But is it better now?
Now it's back to normal.
Okay. There's people who are just gonna have this thing where they, oh no, the console. Sure, I understand that. I understand that. But just because Sony is afraid to leave their house, right? And they don't want to go outside and see the sunlight. They don't want to move beyond their front yard because they're afraid of what's out there. Just because they want to be recluse and just I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here. Don't try to put that shit on Xbox. They got the money to see the world, baby. Why are you trying to lock them in their little fucking studio apartment? You know what I'm saying? No, they want to be free. They could do any of this shit, bro. And they're bringing us for the ride. They didn't abandon you. They literally said, "Listen, the only deal we have that makes sense is the $20 deal. Just take the $20 deal. You do the $20 deal, you get everything that we do day and date. You get cloud. So if you're ever lonely, you don't got to do anything. Just take out your phone. Take out your phone, whatever phone you have, go to your browser, go to xbox.com/play, sign in, and you're gaming, bro. You're gaming. You don't even need a controller. They got touch controls on most of those games now. Bro, come on, man. They're taking us along for the ride. They're not leaving anybody behind. They're saying, "Come on, come with us. It's fun over here." This is what they're doing. They're getting bigger. They're getting better. They're giving us more. Let them give us more. Stop fucking crying over shit that you can't control. And stop acting like the fucking company that you hated forever is now going to be your new home. Come on, man. Come on. What are you gonna cry over there? What are you gonna say about flip your script right now? You're in PlayStation. What are you saying about Lego Horizon going to Nintendo Switch day and date? What are you saying, right?
Well, it's more than that,
how dare
CMoney. The obvious thing is, if you look at what he's trying to say, that the console is going to be whatever it is, why did Sony put all their games on PC?
Exactly.
Is that not a direct attack in that narrative? Right? They chose to do that, right? They must have had a reason. Were they dumb? Right? They saw a limit on their side too. Right? So, I mean, it's just the way it is. And why are they now trying to get into mobile? Because they have to. That's just the way it is. Like, you look at the market. He knows the market. His primary game in Blizzard is on PC only. So if you really believe the console is that important, then bring your game over. You could have done that. You never did.
Yep.
You also have King, and you already saw the financials. You saw where the money's being made. Like, how do you not know that? And you can look at the market. He obviously knows this stuff. He knows what the market looks like. The revenue's being made on
Hold
mobile.
on, I got
It's
you
just the way it
muted.
is.
See, you were making noise, so I muted you.
Oh,
Go ahead, so they
okay.
didn't hear you.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't know. I could talk now. He's glazing them, bro. He knows he's trying to get a job. This is what he's doing. He's trying to leave his options open for Sony. He's like, Sony, listen, I'm on your team. You guys are doing the right thing. You guys are amazing. You guys are not.
But they're not doing what he's saying, though.
I know
They're
exactly.
not.
That's why it's bullshit. He knows it. He knows it. He spent how much of his career trying to take down Sony, right? And now they're doing all the right things. When they were doing the right things, he was trying to take them down. Now that they're a shell of their former selves, now he's glazing them. Come on, man.
And if the other platform, the only other one remaining is Nintendo, they would never touch it, right? Because do you ever hear them talk any smack at all? No, they give you the games. That's it. They just give you the games. That's all they do. They don't need to play this game. They stay way the hell out of any communication like this, right? So they would not want him at all. But look, I don't know what the heck he's trying to get at. It's just an interesting, dialogue back and forth. But at his level, it's probably just not a good idea to say these things.
Agreed.
But hey, whatever. He's obviously he's pissed off at Xbox. It's obvious, right? He just doesn't like
Phil. Damaged goods now.
Damaged goods.
But whatever.
Phil
like, our console's gonna die. I don't know, but they need to expand beyond that. That's just the way it is.
Agreed. Listen, before we get the super chat, before we continue on with the show and hit up any final words on this, and then going on to our next topic, our homie Demo Flow. I don't know. There we go.
I'm here.
All right. The homie has to get going. He has an earlier than normal day tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you gotta get our boy out.
Get some rest, bro. Thank you for
rocking bro.
out.
I'm beat. I'll let you guys know what I'm doing. I'm doing a bunch of stuff. I'm getting ready for something. So I'll let you guys know how it goes. But I have a BC weekend. So looking forward to hanging out with you guys next week. I can't wait to hang out. See you, chat. I gotta go to sleep, man. I don't want to, but I have to, man. Like, it sucks. But gotta go get that bread for the family and all that. So
that's the way it works, man. Absolutely, bro. But listen,
get
man,
some
appreciate
rest.
you,
Good
homie.
luck.
Nah, no problem, bro. You guys, I'll see you next week for sure.
Yes.
All right, homie.
Take it easy, y'all.
Peace, bro.
Good night.
Bye.
All right. And then there was 3. Let me get our boy Splendiferous.
Let's
My
go.
dude, thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Phil will find a way to get back at Sony for Black Myth Wukong. I feel I feel like you're 100% right. We're gonna get plenty. I mean, listen, honestly, Wu Chang, that shit looks dope as fuck. And he was like, they announced this. Let's show them we already replaced these bitches. Like, we literally already replaced them, and it's Game Pass day one, baby. Game Pass day one. It's a beautiful thing, man.
We know how they operate. We saw how they've been lately, right? We saw what they did with the Concord release date and when they did the beta, and they released Juno, right? So that was pretty fun. They're not messing around. So I agree. I agree with you, Splendid. I think Phil they will find a way for sure.
Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. All right. Let's any was there any last words on this Black Myth thing? I mean, I'm not Black Myth. That was the last the message I read. The whole losing the people who are losing push the narrative, whatever. Any last words on this before we move on to, because I know Hargeet, you mentioned the consoles will never die part, but did you really talk about losing those losing push the narrative that fits for them?
Yeah, I mean that's obviously a dig. And I don't know why he's opening his mouth like this, but anyways, he's obviously scorned, and this is what he's doing. Okay, fine, right? You can say these kind of things, but he knows better. They're gonna do what they're gonna do on console. It's gonna be there. That's fine, but they're they're gonna go beyond it. That's just the way it is. I don't know why that's such a big deal. Like, whatever. They want to get to 3 billion players. If you felt this way, you could have told Bobby Kotick, get rid of King. Like, let's move my World of Warcraft to to console and forget PC. But he didn't do that. He didn't do that. You know why? Because it makes money. That's all that matters. It makes money. And they're gonna go wherever they're gonna get more players. They want engagement. They want more players. Every one of those players spends $2, 500 million, $2 billion bucks. It's just the way it goes, right? They just want money. They want money, and that's what business is. It's a bottom line thing. They want profits, and console it's tapped out. That's why Sony has also decided to go beyond that. What was their vision? It was take their IPs and move them elsewhere. That's what their vision is. Top down. That's what they're saying. So if that wasn't the case, then why are they doing that, right? Why is PlayStation also in the same boat? Why are they putting their games on Nintendo and on PC? Well, there's reasons for that. It's obvious, right? But fine. I mean, like the console thing, I think he wants it to go his way. He wants it to be, hey, we should fight and crush the competition thing. Cool. There's a problem when you try to do that as Microsoft, unfortunately, and that's just a headache they have. It's tougher because they're a bigger company, right? So they're doing it the way they can, which is surreptitiously put your stuff in places where it's going to crush them anyway, and they'll just have to bow to your needs as well. It's just the way it goes. There's a whole other avenue where if they do bring that Steam or Epic store over, yikes.
Thanks. That'll be a nuclear situation. You know what I'm saying?
And I like the idea of just say we will have third-party partners make our console as well. And that just
you brought that up one
time,
game, man, and that actually I would love that. Like that would suit my desires really well because I like staying up with the newest thing.
Exactly.
Nvidia, they take a few years in between releasing their flagship, right?
Exactly.
So I appreciate coming out and being able to be like, all right, in 2 years, another company is going to come and make a even better version of an Xbox. And if I wanted to purchase it, I could, or if not, it doesn't matter.
Go get it. Yeah.
And it really doesn't make sense to not we've seen it, right?
Exactly.
All these games are made on PC. They scaled to the highest point, right? Nobody who plays Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty maxed out on PC with path tracing and everything that they put on there. No one sits there and thinks, man, it sucks that there's a PC out there that runs a 1050 or a 2070.
Yeah, exactly. It still runs, whatever. Game's still on freaking Xbox One and Xbox One X and PS4 and right? It's all there, so it works, whatever. It just scales. Yeah, I would love that. Because that way you get variety. Like I wouldn't build a 4090 PC. I would just say, okay, give me an Xbox. It's 4090. Done.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet.
100%. 100%. Before we leave this topic, Magnum, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Says, I'm confused. Why is him saying consoles will never die is a bad thing? Well, we just been kind of talking about it, but the point is that this is not him saying consoles will never die in a bubble and in isolation where he's just talking to the world. This is a whole thing where he's digging on Xbox. So he's suggesting that Xbox somehow is envisioning
A world
just
without
stop making
consoles. Yeah.
consoles, right? That's him
No, they'll make
pushing
one
that
if you want to
narrative
buy it.
on there. Now, will it eventually die? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it doesn't matter. Xbox will be there as long as there's people who, Xbox console will be there as long as there's people who are looking to buy a console. Now, is it going to be a much more expensive box than it might have been in the past? Probably. It's probably going to be a much more niche box, so it's going to be more expensive
Aren't
because
we
they
there
won't be able
already?
to
That
offset the
PS5
cost.
Pro is how much? Good God.
Well, exactly. So I mean that's pretty much where it will eventually turn out to be, right? A more niche product. But like as it is right now, and any time in the near future that you and I would be worried about, the next 10, 15 years, there's gonna be a console, bro. It's just what it is, right? The next one will be there, and whether it's I mean, this generation, if what you're thinking comes to light, this next generation may be the last, quote unquote generation. And from there, it's just making it like a PC where it turns into spending, the fucking money that you want to spend to get the quality that you want to get. I mean, that's just what it is.
Yep.
Magnum says if Xbox turns into a budget PC, I'll just jump to PlayStation. I mean, you'll jump to PlayStation, that's fine.
Okay,
But I'm
go for it.
assuming there's a reason that you were on Xbox, right? So more than likely it's because of the games that Xbox had, and whether it's exclusive to Xbox or it's on a PlayStation, then you'll buy the Xbox game on PlayStation, which at the end of the day, that's exactly what Xbox would want in that situation. So, I mean, I think
I hate to break it to you, but PlayStation's a budget PC too. Just saying.
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like you gotta look at it, um, like you gotta kind of look at it for what it is, right? Like these threats of like leaving Xbox or stuff like that, like we've all seen the people, right? We all make fun of those people, right? Who say, "Oh, I'm gonna leave Xbox because of this and that and this and that." Dude, if there's a box that you can go to the store and it says Xbox on it, they're all PCs. So to say that a budget PC, it's not going to be a budget PC like some low end garbage. It's going to be an Xbox, right? Xbox pushes power
Exactly.
as much as possible, right? PlayStation is a PC that's just not as well optimized, right? It's just not
Shitty
as
one.
good as a Series X. But like, we gotta like you we gotta get past this point where we're doing this shit where it's like, yo, Xbox, if you fucking do this, I'm fucking jumping. It's like, listen, I love all of y'all rocking with us, man, for sure. But like, if you decide that Xbox is not for you, then it's not, dog, and just keep it moving. Like you don't see me at a pony show. You ain't gonna see no clip of, oh, CMoney was chatting in this pony show. I don't fucking watch people that I don't have a desire to fucking like what they're talking about. I don't give a fuck about what those ponies talk about. It means nothing to me. So you'll never see me there. Right. So if at any point in time, what happens is that we don't, Xbox is not your thing, right? And
And
Xbox
it's not.
is just not it for you. Yo,
Yeah.
blessings, go and find the place that makes you happy, man. Life is too short. Enjoy what you enjoy, man. And we just need to stop the crying, man. Like life is moving on, bro.
But
Life is
I
moving
think
on.
that's the thing. Like going ahead and saying, okay, I've made this decision. And if you want to kind of like say, okay, I just bought a PlayStation or I just did this, go ahead. You can go ahead and say it. It's the empty bullshit, the empty promises, the empty threats of like, oh, I'm gonna get rid of my Xbox, or this is what I'm gonna do, or if this happens, then I'm done. It's like, okay, so if that day comes, then go ahead, right? That's your decision to make.
Yeah, man.
I feel like there's a lot of announcing on a lot of bullshit that's not happening, right? I don't know.
It's just what it is, man. That's just
And
what
a
it
lot of
is.
people do also feel like it would be like the PC Windows interface. It's not. It'll just be an Xbox. It just looks like an Xbox, plays like that. It's just different internal components that you can choose, right? So maybe you want one that looks like a PlayStation, right? I'm sure somebody will sell one, but it's just an Xbox. And it'll boot Xbox. Same Xbox logo comes up at start. Same peripherals, all that stuff. Everything stays the same. Your library, your games, your achievements, everything the same. It's just different companies can make it. It doesn't have to be Xbox making it, Microsoft. Right. That's all I'm saying. And so it's the same OS. Everything looks the same to you.
Yep. And also, like, if the one thing that's such a weird thing, right? Like that is such a flip-flop situation. Like if it's all the same, then why even bother, right? If you're not in a certain platform because of certain games and the idea that, there are some changes, even though they're providing you with those exact games that you love and is still a running box that works well, then what's the issue? Like I get certain decisions that you don't want Phil to make or Xbox, whatever the heck, however you want to cut it. But if those games are still being made and they're still providing you with what you love about the platform, I can't find the freaking issue.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're saying that you like, if Game Pass means zero to you, right? Like if Game Pass is just like you just have no desire for Game Pass at all, and you're just you're rooted in the ways of old, where the only way you'll play a game is if you paid for it out of pocket and you put it in a little grocery bag and brought it home, right? Or ordered it online and it showed. Well, I would say that those people probably should be against that too, right? Like I don't know, it's not really keeping it real in the old school style, right? You should probably get in your car and go pick up the game, to kind of relive the real moments of having that
Right?
disc in your hand at the store, right? But sure, let's say they evolve and they accept Amazon, um, right? Like, listen, you gotta at some point ask yourself a simple question: What if gaming just goes digital? And they say we're not spending any more money on discs, it's a waste. We're not spending any more money on uh you know uh, um having these retail there's all this retail space for games that we have to put out there. We're done with all that, right? Just digital. So that's it. You're not a gamer anymore. Like, well,
No,
my
because
hang up
that
your
decision has
jersey.
not been approved, right? I think
Like,
you'll adapt, right?
I think you'll adapt.
I think the in between, the kicking and screaming and all the extra fluff and bullshit, if the outcome will still be the same and you still want those Xbox games, or you'll still go ahead and buy them, whether they're freaking digital or whether they put Indiana Jones on PlayStation or not. I think the bullshit crying, thinking that you can change the narrative of or the decisions that a freaking $1 trillion company is gonna go ahead and make, you are freaking Cocoa Puffs. If you think that your crying is doing anything other than just ridiculing yourself and just acting a clown out there on social media, then be my guest. But it's doing nothing more than that.
I mean, it really is. I mean, listen, um, at the end of the day, there's options out there for a reason, right? There's PlayStation, there's Nintendo, there's Xbox. Just I did see over here, he did say that he still has faith that the next Xbox will be a traditional console. I just don't like this PC hybrid niche idea. Well, it's just an idea, right? When it comes to fruition, you'll be able to see for yourself and make the judgment call, right? We're all faced with the same thing. Like, PlayStation 5s, right? Or PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3. We've owned PlayStations every generation since 2. And, we have 5s, we have
Trust me.
multiple of them.
Yeah, I hate the idea of having a freaking PlayStation 5 that they have no roadmap for, and they freaking are not making any freaking games for that are actually what the type of games that they're known for, right?
The reason why you would have a PlayStation, right?
Exactly.
You don't have a PlayStation for Astrobot, fam. I'm telling you right now. I don't care what you say. That's not why you signed up for the party, right? So, no, but you're right. It's just the situation. They're not making the games that they're known for, or they're not showing them to us. And I'm sorry, but like if I spent money on this fucking console, listen, I've had it forever since 360 days, right? You had my 360, my main box, had a PlayStation 3 for exclusives. Same thing with Xbox One generation, PlayStation 4 for exclusives. Same thing for this Series X, PlayStation 5 for exclusives. But this is honestly, seeing without seeing bangers fucking lining up for fucking years and years and years of games coming to PlayStation 6 or whatever that is fucking top tier looking shit, like that, and it's like gonna be fucking amazing looking, without seeing all of it, not just one fucking game. I have to see a whole fucking real roadmap that's real. I would not buy another fucking PlayStation console. I can't. I can't. I'm not gonna do it like I did before. I did it in blind faith before. Except for the PlayStation 3, actually. Right, babe? PlayStation 3, we didn't buy in the beginning. We bought it when Metal Gear Solid
Yeah.
4 came out, because that was a game that I didn't want to not play. Which, funny enough, we just got word, or there's a rumor or something going on, that they're finally going to be unshackling 4 from PlayStation. Did you hear that, Hargeet? So,
Yeah, it's like a collection, right? There's a collection that's gonna have
there's a
a couple of
collection,
them.
and then there's yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So that's pretty cool.
So
So
that is
did that ever come to PC? I don't think it even came to PC before, right?
no, definitely not. No, PlayStation. This is
Yeah,
old
so,
PlayStation,
okay.
so they weren't doing shit on PC.
Yeah, which means it literally is locked to a stupid because they don't have back compat with PS3. So yeah, that's good. That's good. It hopefully does come over to others. Now I played and finished that game and I hated it. But
You hated
actually,
it?
did I end up finishing it? Did I end
I
up finishing it? I
fucking
think I
love
did end
that
up finishing
game.
MGS4. Yeah, it was the one where like you had like
He's an old
10
man.
minutes of gameplay and then a 45-minute cutscene. And I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah, but
just stop already.
you got to smoke as him. You know what I'm saying? He's like fucking cigarette and
Whoop-de-doo.
shit.
I know,
It's
right?
I
just a
liked
fucking
5
weird
more.
ass-
I liked 5 more. I'm looking forward to the 3. It's a remake, right? That's coming soon,
See,
right?
5, I didn't 5, so I liked Phantom Pain for a while, but then I just kind of fell off. I just kind of fell off. It didn't keep me. I like the I played the prequel, not the prequel. You know that little, what was it called? Ground Zero or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, some shit like that. That was a um a fun little thing. I beat that, and then I played, part 5, and it was good. It was good, but like Hideo Kojima games are really fucking hard for me sometimes, because like those fucking cutscenes, bro. Like they'll be beautiful, right? But it's like, bro, like if I'm playing, like I don't have time to watch. Like sometimes I only have 45 minutes to play. You know what I'm saying? So if
Oh
I
my gosh,
like
do you remember
the fucking
Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts, dude,
Yeah, oh
bro,
my gosh, Hargeet.
tried so many
Yeah,
times
that
to
can have
play
some
that.
long ones
tried.
too.
Dude, it
And like
started that way. It
sequences.
starts with like
Yeah.
a fucking 45-minute fucking cutscene, bro.
He
Like
will
I
get
sat
in the
down,
game, like right from the start,
dude,
right? And he'll get in there, and I'll just find him knocked out.
asleep.
Still running the scene. It was crazy.
Bro, my son loved that
Yeah.
game. So
He
I was like, I
did.
want to
He
try
did.
it myself. You know what I'm saying? Because I always talk shit about the
Yeah,
game. I want to try it.
I finished the mainline Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if, like there's a lot of side games, and I'm like, I can't. I tried to get through the side ones, but it's like 1, 2, and 3 I've done. But like the side games, I tried to play some of them, and I think I finished a couple, I'm like, I'm done. They're all so long too. They're like 100 hours. You're like, oh my god, come on.
Facts. Yeah, that's what
But
it is, man. I
the
got no time for
Final
that.
Fantasy 16, we did the stream, right? And I think what kept us up was the PlayStation shutting off and trying to catch on fire while we were trying to run that game.
Which one? Final Fantasy
Final
16?
Fantasy 16. Oh my gosh. It was like movie night. Let's go. Get your popcorn and
The funny
fall
thing, man,
asleep.
is like we like it's on our we streamed that shit, so it's on our channel. It might be members only now, but I'm not sure. But either way, we streamed it, and like it's such a roller coaster of a game because some of it just is stunning, right?
Absolutely
Like
stunning. Yeah.
some of it was just fucking jaw-droppingly beautiful, like wow. But then other parts, it literally turns into like a fucking PlayStation 3 looking game. And it's like, what is this lack of consistency? Like, what, like they put all the budget into one part and then like it's there's no rhyme or reason. Sometimes you'll talk to a character once and he looks amazing. Another time you talk to the character, looks like a fucking side character on a PlayStation 3 game. Like it's ridiculous, dude. And then the shit started blowing up, but it's like, all right,
Well, every time, and you notice it was kind of like when you were gonna actually play, like when you came out of those cutscenes and you were gonna actually go and move around and like maybe get into a fight here or there. It's like, all right, we can't run this
Time to
one.
quit.
Time to reset. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that was
But
great.
yeah, it felt
it's
like
fun.
that, right? Like I'd play 15 minutes and it was a 45 minutes. It's literally the same thing. It's like I got like half an hour. I could let me play. So now I'm just sitting here waiting for this cutscene to finish. Like, oh my god, is it ever gonna end?
Yeah, like that's too much, bro. Like at that point, just make it a fucking movie. Like just give me
Right.
cutscenes are great. I love cutscenes.
Edit
I
the shit
love
out
when
of
they
them.
go.
Just
I
have
love when they
what
go
needs to be
crazy.
there.
Yes, exactly. Like I love when they go crazy visually. Like, oh my god, this looks so great. I just want like a couple minute cutscene. Like it shouldn't be
Compact.
more than
Mhm.
2 or 3 minutes. Like maybe the ending, right? The ending, you want to give me like a 5-minute cutscene that just kind of ties up everything beautifully, and you just let me see it play out. I beat the bad guy, I'm over, and I just want to breathe and just let it happen. Great. But outside of that, man, this dude, like,
Oh my gosh. I
like
don't
that.
know.
What's that game he's making for Xbox? OD.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, I'm excited to see what the fuck that is, right? But like, we know that shit is gonna be mostly a movie. You know what I'm saying?
Like they'll reel him in, bro. Reel him in.
Like something has to happen. Like just give this guy a fucking job at a movie theater. Like just let him go fucking make a movie. Okay, just let him do it. Get it out of his system.
Someone hire him so he can get back to editing the games. It's
Yeah,
like
man.
it's funny because you're like, did I get the freaking what is it that they call it, the extended version of this fucking game? Like did they not trim my version of it? Like is everybody watching this thing? But when you talked about the ending scenes, it reminded me. Do you remember that freaking Dead or Alive? I think it was that epic, like at the end
Dead
where
or
they
Alive
have the
3?
Aerosmith song. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that was so dope.
I wonder, like, we don't really play fighting games like that anymore. Like, I know Mortal Kombat has like that story mode that they do, where we started it. Like, we were playing it for a
Yes, we
little
got
while, and
a
then
bit into it. Yes.
I don't
And
know
it
what
was they
happened.
did it so well. I just think we just kind of like didn't get back. Like
Yeah,
we were
like we
playing
stopped
quite a
playing
few
it
things
because
at
we
the
were
same
like,
time.
all
Yes.
right, well, let's stop, and
We
then
were into it. It was I like the way that they went ahead and did it. It was nice and seamless. They took you through like a journey, like the story and including the fight scenes. It kind of like
yeah.
breaks you
Like
out
I miss shit
nicely.
like that. I don't know if fighting games do that now, but I do remember like Dead or Alive 3 or Tekken. Tekken was another
Oh
one
my
that had like
god.
dope ass
I
ending
love
cutscenes
Tekken.
after you beat the game with one, fighter. They had individual cutscenes for every person. It was like
Yes.
fucking dope, man. Such a
Soul
different time.
Calibur was freaking fire too. I feel like that one, like, it still looks good.
Yeah, facts. Um, the homie John 907 says,
Yo,
imagine having an app on your series consoles that allow you to get more games. That's all it is, guys. Exactly. If they were doing the PC type, system, it would literally just be Xbox as you know and love it. And one of those game tiles that you would select would open up Steam access, or better yet, if they did it a great way, you wouldn't even notice that, and it would just be like the Steam games will have the Steam logo on it, so you know you're playing that version of a game. But outside of that, it would just be a bunch of games that you would just see normally and just put them all in together. Like some of those launchers, right? Like I think GOG Galaxy is one of them, where like signs you into all your different game accounts and just creates one place where you can look at your games everywhere. But because you have to do all this stupid special shit with each one anyway, it's just janky, right? Like we need Xbox. If they're gonna do this, they have to solve that problem. They have to get all those
They already
PC
have that.
players in
Like
line.
Ubisoft does it now, right? Ubisoft Plus, you can get it wherever you want, right? And it'll just
it does auto
it'll latch
sign
onto
in.
your account. That's it, and it just shows up on your Xbox.
So Xbox is already getting ready for it, right? Because with GeForce Now, they have auto sign in. Ubisoft does the same, right? So they have auto sign in. But Epic is a bitch. Outside of Fortnite has auto sign in. But any other game you play through Epic Store, you have to sign in every time to your fucking account, which that's a lot of energy, man. Like that's too much, right? Like they has to be seamless. So they have to figure out, in order for that shit to work the right way, Xbox will have to figure that out for sure. You have a where is it? Right here. Edward Lafferty. He says the same thing that kind of you say. He says, I think Microsoft is ready to hand manufacturing to third parties. Microsoft will make their own model, but they'll also go the Windows route and let others make their own Xbox.
100%. I think that's exactly the way they should do it. You'll have a SKU that's probably going to be subsidized. It's still an Xbox, but they'll let partners make other ones. They'll differentiate the way they want to.
Yo, guys, this is what y'all don't realize, right? Think about Windows. Okay, this is what I'm telling you, where it's a pillar, right? Think about Windows. Windows is the dominant force, right? Question: do you think Windows is the dominant force because Microsoft makes a computer and puts Windows on it and says all of you have to buy my computer? Or is it dominant because they create the platform that every fucking computer maker pays them a license for and then allows them to sell that computer?
Right?
Now think about who's the competition for Windows.
Mac.
Linux, Mac, and the only reason Mac is because that other player is huge. Apple, rich, right? After being saved by Microsoft, super rich, right? Fucking, they nailed it. They found as soon as Steve Jobs fucking found that iPhone or made that iPhone, that he set them up for the rest of all days. Okay, the iPhone changed their world, right? But everybody else, Linux,
8 hours.
Look, Steam OS, right? Steam OS, I know, right? In hours.
The other one is Chrome, right? Chrome is still
Chromium
still
or whatever.
Yep, Chrome OS, right? Yeah.
But what is the percentage of the computer market that's owned by those versus Windows, right?
It's very predominantly Windows.
Yeah, very predominantly Windows. If you have Xbox become a platform that anybody can make a box for, they got to pay Microsoft for the license, and you're still running Microsoft Store. So you get that, but you also have Steam and all that other shit that's on there too. Remember, the people who sell you PCs don't make any money outside of the PC that they sold you. So when you buy Alienware, unless you subscribe to some shit they offer you, right? The only money they made is you buying that computer, right? That's the same scenario that would exist, right? The different company that makes the Xbox will sell you the Xbox, make their money on that sale, and that's it. Xbox will still be the platform. The games will still be made to the Xbox spec, and then it's just about how much higher or lower they go on the.
Otherwise, your mic changed again.
God damn it!
I hear it too.
Yeah, it seems like your mic has changed. I don't know what's going on there, but
my earbuds ran out of battery. So
oh, did they? Oh, dang. Why? Oh, did you have the other mode on? Because mine are still running.
I don't know.
Mine is still going.
I gotta check to make sure, because we changed it to stereo, but I wonder if I had
reverts.
And yeah, like if it
yes, because I think it's whatever you have set in the mobile app, that's what it's going to stay on.
So maybe that's what it was, because that's what happened. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that would be such a genius thing. You literally you would regulate PlayStation to be Linux. You say like Xbox will just be the de facto platform that everybody makes to, because at every Best Buy, there's going to be a whole row of Xboxes that are able to be purchased from different manufacturers. And then you're going to have one little corner that's just PlayStation. And I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, we're talking a different game, man.
Yeah. And like,
game.
I also like the assumption is, hey, it's just like it's PC, so therefore it's going to be the chaos of what you get with Steam and driver updates and all. No. It's not, none of that stuff. It's all taken care of for you. It'll be curated to the point where it works, right? So you're not just going to see everything that's in Steam. It's going to be everything that works that's in Steam, right? It's got to.
It'll be like the Steam Deck verified badge, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's what
it'll just be Xbox
sure.
verified. That's it. And then every developer will be doing their damnedest to make sure that their game is Xbox verified so that they could it be on the box too.
Yeah, and that's why you do it with third parties, because then your ROG Ally Next will just be an Xbox. And it just makes it easier. Like, so now the game is just going to work, right? And you can have the Xbox UI, which would be fantastic for that device. So that's the thing to look forward to. And I'm hoping they go there, because that makes it much better, I think. Like more variety, because now I don't have to be locked down to, oh, they made this mistake, or this is what they limited in the hardware, and I don't care. Like, I just go buy the bigger one. Fine. All right. If you don't have the affordability, you'll still have a lower end model available to you. Right. Like that's awesome. And then you can just choose your power level, whatever, based on your budget.
Yeah, I like that too. I like that. And listen, if you want, like you said, you want something that runs smoother, that's stronger, like go ahead and get the better version.
Yep.
Options
and
are
then we
never a
run away
bad
from all
thing.
this. Like every game comes out, will it do the 60 frames? Yeah, you do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. Play it 120 frames. It's up to you, dude.
Spend, and I'll tell you.
It's true, man. It's fucking true, bro. It's fucking true. This is just the reality of what it is. Space Shot brings up an interesting point here. He says the problem I think Sony has is they are looking at skipping entire generations for their biggest franchises because it's just taking longer to produce that kind of title. So Space Shot, Space Shot, real quick. I think you got one of two. Like, one, they're skipping entire generations. Yes. It's taken longer to produce. Yes, but in their case, they spent an entire generation producing the game that they have to now change because they were going to make it games as a service, and now they have to restart or something from scratch. What were we gonna say, Harvey?
So that's literally what happened to. I was just gonna say they follow what Xbox does, whether people believe it or not. The last generation, that is what Xbox did. They decided they were going to do live games. So they went after Minecraft. They started making their games live, right? So that's what they decided to do. That takes time. And that is why they had a little bit of a lack of games. And guess where we are now? PlayStation is doing the exact same thing. But Doodle, to your point, money, they can go back to Microsoft and say, hey, to make that work, can you lend me $80 billion? They're like, okay, sure, I'll write you a check. Here you go. Sony can't do that. That's their entire value. $80 billion. Microsoft just has that in the bank. Like, yeah, whatever. Okay, 80. Here you go. No problem. Right. So there's the difference. Yeah, right. And so you're totally right. That is what's happening. They're skipping a generation, and you could say the same thing for Xbox. They were skipping too because this is just the way it is. And like, if you're going to go down that live service path, it takes time to get there. But now they have everything. They have live service games that will just continue to generate money, and they have the normal single player games because they have the studios to do it. So you will just get everything all the time. This is like the beauty of being on Xbox, and this is the beauty of Game Pass, right? So I don't know. I kind of like the way they're going. Doing open is actually better in some ways. Now I still think exclusives matter to some level, so it'd be good if they had them, but ultimately, as a consumer, the thing I want is convenience for me, Game Pass to continue, and I get a whole bunch of games in it. Right. So that's the best thing for me.
And doing this doesn't take that away, right? Because it's still the Xbox platform. You're not losing, you're just gaining, right? So you're gaining Steam games, you're gaining Epic Store games. You're gaining whatever else
Yep.
is put the probably Dotto or whatever, where the people just put their games. Right?
Itch.io, yep.
Like,
yep.
yeah, I mean, this is just all. There's no down. There's only up, right? There's only upside to all of this shit if they come through and do shit like this. I mean, it's just what it is. Now, Sinister with the bar says games are already digital. CMoney. If you have a disc for a game,
is
it only has
facts,
a license to
unfortunately.
play a digital game. Because when you think
Yeah.
about it, you have to go online and download these games. You're not lying. Outside of the smallest games, right? Like the tiny games that fit on the disc pretty simply, they'll be on there. Now,
Are there
what
any?
version of the game, what version are you getting? Right? Because a lot of those games get day one patches. Well, if your game requires a day one patch and you go ahead and try to play it, it's not going to work. Right? So you're right. I mean, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, it is what it is. But they gotta accept it, man. They gotta accept it. Primo Drake says the MGS Collection Volume 2 is the one that will have MGS 4. So yes, that's yeah, it's supposed to have Peace Walker and MGS 4, says Primo Drake. Listen.
And is that going to be
works,
the old one or the new one? Because they're remaking 3, right? Peace Walker.
Say it again. Say it one more time.
So is that going to be the old one or the new one? Right. The collection, is it going to have the new game that's now being made, or is it going to have the old original
You're
3?
talking about Snake Eater?
Yeah.
Snake
Is
Eater
Peace
and
Walker
Peace
a different
Walker are
game?
2 different games. Yeah. Peace Walker.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Peace Walker. If I'm not mistaken, I think Peace Walker was the PSP game.
Oh,
Or
okay.
something.
Okay.
I think it was like the handheld game. If I'm not mistaken,
But
I know
Snake
it's a
Eater
different game.
is
Snake Eater is
3.
MGS 3.
Okay. Okay. And so this is
Yeah.
a separate side game plus 4.
Yes.
So much like 5, where it had 2 parts or something like that.
Yeah, it's a different game. Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Cool.
For sure. All right. Let me get my chapter real quick. Actually, let me tee up. So this one here, this is a weird one because it's like a double edge, like it's like a backhanded compliment. I don't know. It's like a way of talking about something without saying anything bad per se, but pointing out the facts of it is kind of being a little slanderous. I don't know. You guys can tell me what you think, but let me get my time over here. All right. Okay, so Stalker 2, right? Coming to Xbox, PC, and it's coming, was it November 20th, right? So this just came out and I hear my fucking echo again and I don't understand. Okay, maybe it's chilled out a little bit. Okay. So WCCFT or FTech says Stalker 2's developers are optimizing the game for Xbox Series S. No shit. Currently running at 25 frames per second with significant support from Xbox to enhance performance ahead of the November 20 release on Game Pass. Now, before we, and then it says down here, Stalker 2 currently green, right? Look at how they highlight runs at 25 frames per second on Series S. But Xbox is helping with optimization. Devs praise their support. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah,
What
they're
is this
taking
shit? What is
jabs. They're taking
what's the point of
jabs.
saying this? Like, yeah, the game is still not done. November 20th. We're in the beginning of September starting, right? Starting soon. September, October, November. You got 2.5 months before this game is doing anything. Why are you putting that in your headline? Like, it runs at 25 frames per second on Series S. Like, the game's not fucking out. Guess
Where did they
what?
get the info?
God of War ran at 0 fucking frames per second before they fucking started it. Like, what fucking news updates do you want? Like, the shit is like, do you fucking hear this shit? These fucking people.
It's crazy, bro.
So looks like there's a little interview here. So let's read it. Let's read it and kind of see what this is. It just seems silly. Okay. So the developers at GSC Game World are in the final stretch of development for Stalker 2 after going through lots of hardships. At Gamescom 2024, I interviewed PR specialist Zakhar Bakarov and lead producer Slava Lukyanenka to discuss what's left before launch. And the optimization of this Xbox Series S version with the help of the Xbox team stood out. Slava said, well, our team is mature enough to take care of many aspects of the game themselves, yet the Xbox team knows best how the Xbox performs and what's better to do in a case like we need to go deeper into the optimization. The Microsoft team visited several times, providing essential expertise on what else we can do that we didn't think of. It's not over yet. Aside from Xbox Series X, we're still working on optimization for Xbox Series S. It's going well, and the Xbox team is contributing a lot. So aside from Xbox Series X, we're still working on optimization for Xbox Series S. Okay, so that's just fucking a normal conversation, but fine. On Xbox Series X, we have 2 available modes. One of them is performance mode, where Stalker 2 is running at 60 FPS and slightly different graphics than in quality mode, which looks super awesome with all the reflections and high resolution textures, but runs at 30 FPS. We are trying to achieve a similar experience on Xbox Series S by combining these 2 approaches. So far, we have it at 25-ish frames per second on the Xbox Series S, but we still have space to optimize. I also asked about the Game Pass partnership with Xbox, and GSC Game World expressed gratitude for all the support they received from Microsoft during the making of Stalker 2. That's right, that's a Game Pass partnership, and Microsoft is not pushing us in any way to release on any date or just put the content out of the game or something like that. Actually, Microsoft, they are super supportive of us. We didn't exactly ask someone from Microsoft to be our friends, but Sarah Bond is obviously a friend of the game. Phil Spencer was super supportive. All the teams from Microsoft were. They didn't put any additional pressure on us. Stalker 2 is out November 20th. Available Game Pass day 1. The game should be a console exclusive for Microsoft platform for 3 months, although this was never acknowledged by either Microsoft or GSC Game World. Well, I don't know. Let's go look at the Final Fantasy VII box and see how the 2-year exclusivity window looks. That was like 5 years ago, right? Interesting.
I feel like the headline should have been about how supportive they've been, right? To the
Yes,
developers. That's
exactly.
kind of like what they really wanted to send out there, the message they wanted to send out there. I love hearing this, and I think that they should have highlighted that. It's something so contradicting from what everyone tries to put out there about Xbox, and it would have been a nice thing to go ahead and highlight. Now, it's the game is still being worked on. And what bothers me is this particular studio, right? This is probably not the game that you guys want to go out there and try to start this with. Like, this is not the way to talk about this game. We know what these developers have gone through. I'm glad that Phil and Sarah and the team have been there to support them through everything. And honestly, this game would have not probably happened had it not been for their support, right? And their help and everything that they've done. And it seems like we talked about the delay, and there was everyone was up in arms about it, and now we're prejudging the game. They're still working on this game. So I think when the game comes out, if there are any issues, I'm sure they're gonna go ahead and fix them, but then that's the time to go ahead and talk. I don't think that a game that is still in process, right, should be talked about like this, like, oh, it's only running at 20 with all their help, right? They're insinuating that they can't even help them enough to go ahead and have them figure this out. I don't know. It was very,
Well,
very
putting it in
shady.
the headline goes ahead and kind of gives that feeling. Obviously, the lady's answer doesn't give that off at all, right? Like her answer is, yeah, I mean, things are going well. We're optimizing. We're in the final stretch. Xbox has been super
There's plenty
supportive.
of room.
You know, they know how to dig deeper into, their system, and they're helping us do it. They never pressured us. They never rushed us. They just said, do what you got to do. Said we never like asked to be friends but with them, but it's clear that Sarah's
Like
a
that's how
friend, Phil's a
supportive
friend.
they've been, that they feel like
Like I think
there's a
that means
friendship there.
I think that means like we never asked for the help, but they're supportive of us,
Yeah.
right? Like that's really dope, right? That's a good thing. And of course, you know, it's frustrating to see headlines like that, right? Like they could have literally, like you said, babe, they literally could have just said Stalker 2's in the final stretch, on optimization, and they praise Xbox for being so supportive or whatever, and that would have been a story that we would love to have put on here, right? We would have talked
Absolutely.
about it. We would have said that the devs praise Xbox for doing all this stuff, all this, like that would have been it. But she says she thinks she's in a safe place, just telling them, like, yeah, we're about
That's what's
25,
sad, right?
25
It's
frames per
almost
second
like
right now.
when
We're
you
getting
don't know
there.
how the industry works and you're just having an innocent conversation and they go ahead and they do the same thing that they do to Phil and Sarah and all of them, right? Like they go ahead and take what they want from the conversation in a way to kind of like put a bad light on it, right? Um this one, it's particularly like very, very shady. I don't think that anybody should be messing around with this studio.
Yeah, man.
Where you at,
Where
Hargeet?
you at, Hargeet?
Yeah, usually the title is not done by the person who wrote the article. And I'm assuming the person who said, okay, well, what can I make that's gonna make people click? Right? This is obviously like as clickbaity as you can make it, right?
Yeah.
I agree with you. It seems kind of stupid. Like the article, I think is good. It actually goes through and says,
Yes.
well, this is what they said. This is cool, right? And Xbox has been very good. Like, so you're reading the article. It tells you all that information. It's just the stupid title. And I'm pretty sure most titles are not done by the original author of the article. It's done by the publisher that wants to get the money. They want the clicks.
The attention.
And so they'll make it as attention grabbing as possible. And yeah, I wish they hadn't, but this is what happens, right? It is what it is. And thankfully, we read the article, and the article's good. It actually does detail it right and tells you what the feel is and how they've been very good to them, right? That's all awesome.
And they don't
But
even
unfortunately,
add
it
like
just gets
any
mired by
negative
a stupid
context
title.
to it, right? Like
No, there's none.
There's
none.
They don't say it in nasty, they don't do anything. Like they present it the
Yeah.
right way. It's just a headline
Yeah.
that's just for no reason.
Yep. Well, no, there is a reason. We know the
Well,
reason.
no, I
It's
mean,
clickbait.
we know
It's
the
clickbait.
reason, but I'm saying like it shouldn't have been there, right? Like it's just
Yeah,
bullshit, bro.
exactly. It should have just reflected like, they're in the final stages of optimization.
Red Dead
Xbox
was
is
good,
doing an
fam.
awesome job of helping them out. That's it. Right. But which is where a game should be about now, right? The optimization is what you do in the end of it, right? Fix all the bugs, get it optimized, get it going, right? So that's where they are.
And isn't it funny how Microsoft is more than willing to send people over there to help? Almost as if Black Myth Wukong
Like
wasn't
game
lying,
science.
they would have, if Game Science wasn't lying, I don't know, Microsoft might have sent people over there to help them get this shit done, right? But they were lying. Interesting. Funny how that happens. You know what I'm saying?
Full circle.
I mean, it's just what it is. It's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. But this is good news, right? This is good news. Stalker 2 is a very hotly anticipated game. Previously we would have been getting it this upcoming month. So
Yes.
now it's been pushed back, so we're gonna wait for it, which is fine, right? We want them to do them. We want this to be as much of a success as it can be. This team struggled a lot. They went through real world shit, not gaming shit. And they're still here. They still worked on the game. They still got it out. So, really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a great game. The fact that it's coming in Game Pass is awesome. Great for them. They get the bag for it, and it seems like they got a ton of support from Xbox anyway. This is what I feel like this is a team that Microsoft should buy.
Yeah.
I feel like they should just scoop them up. Just buy them, have them in-house, and
Yeah.
just get them out of that stressful living. You know what I'm saying? Just let them have a little bit more of a easy going scenario where they can focus on the game and not focus on, where they're gonna get their next dollar. They released that trilogy of the Stalker franchise, the original Stalker franchise. Um, and we bought that, but the games were good. I just if this game goes well, I mean, I think the caveat would be this game will have to do well, not like financially do well. It would have to like turn out to be a good game, right? Like there's all this time, all this energy, all this money has to equal something that is,
Yeah.
I think pretty universally loved, right? I think if that's the case and like all the reviewers really into it, really love it, then it would make sense for Microsoft to just kind of scoop them out of there. I don't think it's gonna sell a lot. Um, I mean, it
Yeah, I don't
may,
think
but
so
I don't
either.
I don't think it's gonna sell a lot.
But that's and I was thinking that I'm like that the great thing is that even with this out there, right? Like this would have been a difficult thing if the game wasn't going into Game Pass. But I think going into Game Pass, them selling it at a discount, the people, the word of mouth. If it's a good game, like you said, CMoney, it will speak for itself.
Agreed. Agreed.
Yeah, I do want them to buy them, but and I was hoping they would make that announcement at Gamescom, but they did not. So, but we'll see. Maybe that is still in the cards. I think it would be a good thing to pick them up.
Yeah, I think so, man. I think they have talent. I think that they're going to be something where um I think this is gonna be like that game that can be like the breakout success. But again, I don't think financial success. I mean like, critical, you know, ratings. I think a lot of people, if it turns out to be good, will really like the game, and that'll boost them up and kind of make GSC something like put a stamp on it, right? Like their last games were old, right? The Stalker games were old. I don't know what they made since then, but this will kind of be able to give them some cred. You know what I'm saying? Like the street cred, right? Like they go ahead and they'll be a good quality studio, like a Ninja Theory, right? Like Ninja Theory is fucking phenomenal, right? They don't need to sell crazy amounts. Like Xbox knows what they're there for, right? They're there to push the medium forward, right? And take the risk. Um, and that's really what it is, man. John 907 says again, this is the beauty of Game Pass. Facts. Says I love the Metro series, so I'm looking forward to this one. Yeah, I don't. Did you play the trilogy, John? That they just released not too long ago. Because I did. I started playing a little bit and it just got me. It was like, all right, Stalker 2 is gonna be dope. Like I didn't want to go into it because they're longer games, but I was like, all right, Stalker 2 is gonna be good. I'm excited for it. Um, Red Dead Panda, what's up? Always says it's a
Yo,
great Saturday afternoon today, man. That's living in the future. Living in the future. She lives in New Zealand, right? They're the first ones, right? Like they're the
Well, Japan is the first, right? And then,
is it?
well, I would.
Is it, but
Well,
doesn't
maybe they are.
isn't
Let's see. Let's see. Maybe
isn't
you're right.
old
Let me just
New
check.
Zealand that gets the first New Year's?
Yeah, that might be true.
Um
Let me just see. Well, Panda can tell us, right? She's in the
Panda,
thing.
tell us.
Yes.
But we can't trust Panda because she lives there. So she might just be, yeah, we're number one. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit.
Like over here in America, we number one. You know what I'm saying? The sun rises here and it sets here.
Well, that's
it.
what Japan is, right? This is the land of the rising sun. That's supposed
Yeah,
to be
but
the beginning. Right?
rising sun. See, in New
Yeah.
Zealand is where it starts. By the time it gets to Japan, it's rising. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I just said, to be honest with you. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, New Zealand it
New
looks like is going to
New
be
New
Zealand.
Zealand's.
further over, so it should be. Yeah, it should be earlier.
Yeah. Stalker was John says Stalker was a PC game, apparently. It was. They did release the trilogy though, so you could play it on Xbox. Just recently they released it, so you could definitely check them out. They're the first time zone, so they get everything first.
There you go.
So they are in the future. They're in the future. But they start. Most games don't unlock like that anymore, right? Like most games don't unlock local anymore. They do like a universal time. Is that?
It just depends. It depends on their release. Some of them do that way. Some of them still do.
Panda, do you
staggered.
get a lot of games earlier than everybody else? Like, do you get to laugh at people and be like, "Ha ha ha! I've been playing for 12 hours, bitches." Let us know. Let us know. Yeah, that's just this year. Just kind of circle back with it, but Stalker 2, I think is going to do. I think it's going to be an important game for Game Pass. I think it's going to be an important game for that studio. Hopefully they come out with a hit. I think it'll be it's a good game to have in Game Pass for sure. It's a good game to have.
As
in
of
Game
now,
Pass
they
for
don't actually have any port to PlayStation in the works, so we will see what they do with it.
Well, I mean, I think that's the beauty, right? Like they have that kind of wiggle room now because they got the bag from Game Pass, so they don't have to rush and be like, "Oh my god, we need to get a port going."
I mean, I'm sure PlayStation will be there to support them all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. All right, let me get my chapter, and then we're gonna move on to the final topic of the show. This was what was this? Stalker. All right, so let me get my time. Here we go. Okay, so this here is something that I saw and I said, "Look at this." It's funny because we talked about what happened, but I honestly didn't expect this, right? So we just talked about Sony deciding that they were going to raise the price,
The price,
the
yes.
price. They're going to raise the price of the PlayStation
'Cause
5
it's
in Japan.
such a joke.
Yeah, it's so dumb. They got nothing good, but they're going to raise the price, right? Well, we did find out that it's going to cost $200 million. Like they're taking a $200 million loss on Concord. I feel like every time we bring up Concord,
We should check where they're at
we should check
because
where
maybe
they're
things
at.
have changed.
Yeah,
Maybe they're
so
making that money back as
yeah,
we speak.
yeah. So that did not change.
Okay,
They're at
okay.
117. So yeah, still haven't passed the 697 peak 7 days ago. Just saying. But I digress. Let's get back to what we're talking about over here. So this came out though from GPT News, saying console sales shortly after Sony announced its price increase for the PlayStation 5 in Japan. The Xbox Series X sales have massively shot up across all Japanese retailers. On Yodobashi, the Xbox Series S console shot up to number 8 in the sales charts on August 29th, despite not being in the top 100 the previous day. Woo. We would like to welcome all the Japanese gamers to the Xbox family. Wow.
Sweet.
That is a big, big, big bump. So the thing is, somebody made fun of
Oh my
Japan.
gosh.
But Japan hates Xbox. That's fucked up, yo. That's fucked up.
Oh my god, it just captures the essence.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. No, this is a big deal because I'm telling you, this is showing you right now that everybody has a limit. Everybody has a cap. And what you're seeing is that Japan said you could take your $90 extra and go fuck yourself. You can take that
love it.
90 and stick it deep because we're not gonna do it. And then look, immediately they said, "Nah, I'm good. Xbox Series X, way cheaper." It's like really cheaper. Like the yen is like really far apart. But I mean, you figure, let's say they were the same price, $90, $100 more for a PlayStation 5 when they can have the Xbox? People are choosing, man. This is what it is. People are choosing when they're forced to buy a
Yeah.
next gen console. So and I'm saying forced, so these people are saying no, I want a next gen console now. Fuck PlayStation because it went up, so I'm buying an Xbox. We've been
I
seeing
love
it.
that. That's freaking amazing. That's
We've
how
been
you
seeing it.
show them, though, that you don't dictate what takes place, right? You can go ahead and sit there and not sell a damn thing because you want to play stupid and you think that it's our responsibility to make up for whatever money you lost because of mismanagement and bad freaking decisions. That's not on us. You have to figure that out. We're not here to keep you at a certain level. You're here to make us happy with what you're making and continue to deliver so that you can earn our money.
Agreed.
I think long ago, PlayStation lost the concept of what it's like to go ahead and take care of your consumers and try to earn their business.
Ours. 100%. Isn't it funny how we knew about this for a couple days now, right? The increase, right, in price at Sony. Just so I can know, because I've probably been it's probably been so many of them that I lost track. How many people have been out here criticizing PlayStation for raising their prices $90? Did you see tons of media outlets out here
That's a no-no.
flabbergasted? Why would they do this? They barely have any games of worth. Why would they raise the price?
That
In
should
the
have been a field
times,
day,
the
bro.
economic times we're in, why would they raise the price? Where are the articles lambasting Sony for pulling this move? Where is it?
I don't know about that, but I went to the site just to see where it's at now. It is number 1.
What's number 1? Send me the link.
Xbox Series
Or
X
or
is
share it.
the
Just share the
number
screen.
1. I will send you this. Now it's in Japanese, right? So you have to you run your translator, but copy, throw it in the thing, see if it works. Chat. Private. Oops.
Yeah, jumping up. They weren't even in the top 100 and shot up to number 8 at Yodobashi. That's fucking
freaking
crazy.
wild, bro.
Let's see what the link
Like, that's
says.
crazy. See, who would have thought that all Xbox had to do was sit back and let them make Concord? And then look,
Facts.
they don't need to buy Square Enix. They
Uh,
just need to go ahead and let PlayStation continue to make a fool out of themselves out there.
Agreed. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Did you get it?
So I have it here. Yep. I got it here. I didn't know how to right click. So
Number 1.
Yodobashi, 1 out of 48. It's number 1.
Yes. Beating Nintendo and PlayStation in
Let's
Japan.
go.
Holy crap. Holy crap, dude.
That's freaking
What
wild.
the fuck is place? Yo, PlayStation's all the way down here.
Yep.
Damn.
Nintendo's still up top though. They're in the
66.
top 4, whatever it is, right?
Yes,
They're right there.
I see them. Well, in
What do you mean?
a
What's
big
right there?
way. I mean, I see their amiibos,
Nintendo.
right?
It's like number 4.
Oh,
is
yeah.
Nintendo.
Yes, the Switch.
Yeah, no, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
can't read
Right?
that.
You got
Yep. It's
2
too small.
amiibos, 2 Nintendo Switch games, and
Yeah,
the
they
Switch
continue
Lite.
to dominate, of course.
That is
Yeah.
But
wild.
yeah, there you go.
More people are buying the fucking remote for
For Astrobot.
Astrobot than they are the console. Nobody
Is the
gives a
game
shit.
up there? Wait, hold up. Is Astrobot up there somewhere? See the
Oh
people.
no, they don't want the game.
They don't want the game, just the
Nobody wants
controller.
the
the
game.
controller. Yeah.
Just the controller. Just the controller.
And the beauty is, of course, like you don't see any Xbox games here because it's like, well, all their games are at Game Pass. So buy the console,
Yes.
subscribe, you're done.
100%. Look at Stellar Blade all the way down
wild.
here. Interesting. Wow. Bro.
Can't wait to see this when the Pro comes out, the PlayStation.
Yeah,
5
well,
Pro.
Xbox fucked. They're gonna take number one spot. People are gonna be lining up for weeks to get themselves that must need of a console, the PlayStation 5 Pro, for sure. To play all those bangers that are gonna be dropping day one on the Pro. Nah, this is huge, man. This is huge news for them, in Japan, because it shows that all things being equal, they'll choose Nintendo, okay, or they'll choose PlayStation. But if Xbox comes in at the lower price point, then people find it worth fucking buying, right? Like they'll just buy it because it's the cheaper one. That's the one they want, and that's it. Or this could be in protest for all we know, right? They're like, let's show fucking PlayStation.
Exactly. And
Let's
then
all
they're
go
like,
do it.
oh shit, this is dope. Let me tell my friends
so-
and everybody else I know.
So you think like the console is, by the way, is less expensive than buying it here, right? The consoles are cheaper in Japan. Game Pass.
That's crazy.
$7.50 for Ultimate. 5.7 for or 5.8 for standard for console, and $2.89 for PC in Japan.
What?
That's how cheap it is.
What?
Yeah.
Jesus, what the fuck? How?
They get a really good deal. The console is $90 cheaper than their competitor, right? And this is the digital, which is even cheaper than that. So they're getting a pretty good deal.
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
That is pretty
Send me
fucking
a
crazy.
And their
refund,
Game
Phil.
Pass prices are really, really low. Ultimate
That is
$7.50. That's pretty awesome.
ridiculous.
So
That's
can we
wild.
go to Japan's like website and just buy some Game Pass subscriptions? You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
It's
Look at
kind of
CMoney getting
region
messy.
locked, so you might
Is
be
it
able to
region
pull it
locked?
off if you kind of change your region and load up. Maybe you can. So, but yeah, that's the official price, $7.50
That's wild.
versus 20 over here. Just saying.
Damn.
And they still chose PlayStation and Nintendo.
But I
above
mean, they're
them.
doing that pricing to go ahead and kind of get them hooked.
Acquire customers. Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you can't ask people to spend the regular price when they don't even want to buy your box, right? So you kind of have to
So they lower the
do what
price
you gotta
to
do.
lure them in, and PlayStation's hiring the price because they should just, flock to it.
Because they can in their
Yeah.
minds, right?
And all the while, Nintendo still dominates, which is awesome. And their
Right?
new console is going to come, and it'll still dominate.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be crazy. I'm excited to see what they are going to do. I'm assuming it's gonna be the Switch 2, but even that, it's kind of like we'll see. We'll see what Nintendo does. So it's gonna be good. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm very, very, very happy that this is happening. Not because they, need it or like they don't give a shit, right? Like at the end of the day, this is not the end all be all. This is not end game for Microsoft, right? Like they're
No, but
not.
these are the changes that they're hoping to continue to make, and a little bit by little bit, before you know
Yep.
it, it's like, look at what took place, right? So I love that everything is kind of like moving in the right direction and quite rapidly, because I mean, they just bought ABK. We've got Call of Duty coming in this freaking fall. It's gonna be crazy, you guys. So I feel like we're expecting lower than where it should be, right? With the sales and the freaking the people buying the box. I feel like we're doing that just to play it safe. But wouldn't it be amazing if if it was just that much more than what we were expecting? So we can brag to the ponies and they can continue to use that money to buy more shit that we get. Take 2, baby. Epic. Steam. Let's go.
Let's
Let's get it
fucking
all.
go. Let's fucking go. I'll take it all. I'll take it all. And you know what's crazy? You just real quick, you know how what's crazy when you when you think about what we're saying, right? Let's get it all. Let's get it all. Right? It's funny because we're saying that, but we're not asking for exclusivity, right? So we want it all, but it's really just something that everybody's going to keep. We just get it in Game Pass.
We
Like
get it in Game
that's
Pass,
our
and
desire to get it in Game Pass so that we can just have the luxury of looking at something and be like, man, that's pretty cool. Like I don't know if you saw this on Game Pass, Huggy, but I recently tried a game called Medieval. Oh man, some shit. Medieval something. It's like it's a like a life simulator game, but first person, and there's like stuff that you do, and like you can start a family, and you like have all the, like it's a bunch of crazy shit, but it's like it looks like a regular like a Kingdom Come Deliverance type deal. Just obviously lower, like it's indie, but it looks really good. But like it's on there, right? It's on Game Pass. And I just saw it there. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, why is that there? I was like, I clicked on it. You could see screenshots. I was like, oh shit, that's like a regular fucking like Skyrim or something. I was like, let me check it out. And it's like, yeah, man, like there's dialogue options, there's choices, there's things that you're doing. It was dope, it was really, really good. Medieval Dynasty, Meet the Cheater. Thank you, sir. Yes, Medieval Dynasty is dope, but I got to play it. I didn't have to go buy it and have some type of regret from paying for something and then something that I knew I wasn't going to sit there and actually play. Right? Like, think about this. Like, this is like if you have a library of games that you purchased only, right? Game Pass is gone, and I own these games. Great. Like, if you're sitting there and you're saying to yourself, man, that looks pretty cool right there. Like, that game looks dope, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it, or I don't know if I want to spend money on it. Like, you gotta say, fuck it, here, I'm buying it. And then you play it and you're like, well, that was a waste. I'm not into it. Or you're lucky. Oh shit, yeah, that turned out to be a good buy. Great. Right? Like that's some old shit that I'm so like done with, bro. Like I'm so done with that idea. Like it's just I am. That's why I'm so disinterested in PlayStation. I'm so disinterested in Nintendo for the most part, outside of like the absolute bangers that Nintendo will release, like Mario Kart or shit like that. Um, but like I'm not interested because it's like this whole check it out. Like you gotta buy it to see if you like it. I'm so over that, bro. Like make good games. You know what I'm saying? Make good games so that if I try it for free, then I'll stick with it. Or I'll buy it out of the subscription because I get a discount on it. Or whatever it is, right? Like this is the beauty of this shit, man. Fucking love it. John 907, be out, bro. Appreciate you, homie.
Good night,
Thank you for
love.
rocking with us.
So,
Magnum.
sorry.
No, I was just gonna say Magnum says playing Atlas Fallen, courtesy of Game Pass.
Yep.
That game is pretty dope. Again, a game that I saw.
Why you need to stick to Xbox, bro?
Yeah, exactly, Magnum. But yeah, like that's a game too that I'm looking forward to fucking with. I'm looking forward to playing. What were you gonna say about this?
So a couple of things to point out is the number one there is the digital version. So they're all into forget physical. So it's going to be digital purchases, but a lot of it you just expect it's going to be Game Pass. They've got to know that it's coming, right? That's what's happening. And then we're hearing, right, that potentially there's a lot of announcements coming at TGS, right? The Tokyo Game Show of Japanese content that's going to go into Game Pass. A bunch of it, like, was it like 15, 17, something ridiculous, right?
The 17 out of 19 games. 17 of the 19 games that are going to be announced for
this
Xbox.
is pre-gaming, Hargy. This is what they're doing. They're setting up for when these games drop. Oh man.
And, I mean, and the amount they're paying, $7.50. How much? Let me just check. How much is Call of Duty if you have to buy it on your own in Japan? Right? Like
facts.
Because I mean, like you have to pay for online anyway, and it's like, what the heck? You might as well just get the whole thing. How much is Call of Duty in Japan?
What is it? Call of Duty? You said you're looking up?
Yep. And then how much is that?
Black
In
Pass.
USD.
What did I say? Black Pass? But Game Pass. Game Pass is fucking $3.99. The way I like it. Fall
Yeah,
edition is
so-
117 US, he said.
Black Ops Cold War was 63.50.
So they get games.
Or
a
that's what
little
it is
cheaper.
now. So yeah, so let's see. How much was Modern Warfare 3 at launch in Japan? $94.90, so it must have been $70. Yep.
Yeah.
So same. Yep, $70. So jeepers. I mean, you just get like a little bit more cost to buy Game Pass Ultimate, but you have to pay for Game Pass Core to be able to play online anyway, right? So
Yeah.
you're better off just getting, Game Pass for $7.50 a month. My God, that's so good. That is such an awesome
I know.
deal, right?
It really is. It really is. I mean, $20 is an awesome deal. So imagine
Yeah.
getting it for
$7.50
$7.
is a lot,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
Holy crap, because you
Like-
still get PC, and they do a lot over there with PC, right? So you get PC, and you get console, and you get cloud, and you get online access, along with all their games day and date. Like, and EA. I forgot EA is included.
I mean, you can't beat it, bro. You can't beat it. This is the gift that keeps on giving, dude. Game Pass is the fucking answer, man. It's the fucking answer. I can't
So cool.
even imagine the mindset of somebody who just doesn't want Game Pass. Like for somebody to just say, nah, fuck
Perception.
that shit.
Well, this was like the thing I was trying to get at with Detective Seeds, right? Was like he thought that there were no games on Xbox. I'm like, dude, they have the same amount of output. I don't know why you think that, right? And their aggregate
Because
meta
he's
is
ignorant.
very close.
Why?
And
But let me
it's-
ask you a question. Why would you say it, Hargy? Why would you say there's no games that drop on Game Pass if you don't know that answer? That is my problem. If you don't know the reality, why are you saying that? Why are you
I think it's
fabricating a
echo
lie in
chambers,
your
right?
head? But that's what makes these people
Yeah,
clowns,
and-
and that's why they get
Ignorance.
respect.
Well, all I can do is
the way
inform,
they talk.
right? And say, well, but that's not true, right? They have games, right? And you just don't recognize that they have games. That's all I can really do, right? And so I'm hoping that worked, right? So then he would maybe do some research and figure out, okay, well, maybe, they do have some games and see if it, if I'm wrong or right, whatever. But at least it gives him an idea of thinking about, because I think he's more fair about it. But he
Oh, yeah.
hangs out with
That's
a
why
lot
he
more
said-
people who are on the PlayStation side.
That's why he said,
And-
yeah, to be that's why he said, yeah, I don't care because I have the money, I can afford to play whatever Sony or whatever game comes out on PlayStation that I want. I can afford
That's
to
fair.
pay.
Fine. Go buy it on Xbox.
Yeah, but
Nothing stops you from doing that.
let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. He's being a bitch, right? Because he's saying he's suggesting that you, Hargeet, are a poor fuck because you are smart enough to realize that you can
Yeah, I don't think
use
anybody
your
can really
money
claim that.
for
I've literally
other
spent over $20,000 giving games away to people in the community.
But
So
of
good luck
course it's
saying something like
bullshit.
that.
But it's
The
bullshit. But that's the
insinuation.
narrative.
Yeah, that's the
that-
narrative they put
That's
out
the narrative
there.
that he wants to put out there and say that, oh, I can afford to buy, as if motherfucker Game Pass hasn't exist forever. We've all bought games as gamers.
And what we
But
didn't go to
stupid people
Blockbuster or
keep
whatever the heck you had. Like,
money when they don't have to,
I used to
right?
do
Those
that
are
all
the
time.
dumb fucks out in the world, right? Who just keep spending when they don't have to, but then talk shit
I
about
would
it
love
like
to
they're
have grown up
flexing on
with
that.
Game Pass. What
Like, are
a
you fucking
freaking
kidding
awesome
me?
thing, right?
Fuck out of here,
But-
bro. Yes, I would imagine a world where you grew up.
Jigger, he can't hear us.
Sorry, but it's some bitch ass shit. Like, who the fuck are you talking? Who the fuck do you think you are talking about what people have? You don't know what the fuck people have because why? You're stupid enough to buy those shit games over there that nobody fucking buys on the console. Go show me the list of people buying the games. How come they can't fucking crack 1 million on most of those fucking games? You got 61 million fucking people. Your games are fucking trash. And you, my friend, are a stupid bitch who fucking pays for it. Enjoy. Don't worry, dog. The money, you don't got to worry about other people's money. Okay, you don't got to worry.
I mean,
about
I told them about the cheaper version of Game Pass. You could just get like discount codes. I'm like, why are you spending $20? Why not just get the discounts? Like, it's what we do. Why not? Like, there's no reason to spend more.
Dumb bitch syndrome. Okay, like, remember that. That's what they suffer from.
It's not my job to make Microsoft richer. I don't care. Like, they're already making billions in profit. I'm good. I'll get my value. Thank you.
Out of here. Slap a pony.
Slap a pony.
Fuck is wrong with these people, bro?
Ooh. Oh God. Who is it?
Oh God, where's my dude? Where's my dude? Oh God. That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
But yeah,
bro.
I mean, so this is great news. This is great news. Hopefully it continues. Man. We'll see, right? This is a pre-order. They're not even buying the one that's already out. They're buying the digital Series X.
Oh, the digital one's not out yet?
No, I think it's October. I think that's when they release.
Oh, okay.
So they're pre-ordering the
Galaxy and all that shit, right? Are you?
Yeah, they're pre-ordering the all digital white, the Series X.
Are you pre-ordering the Galaxy? Or did you pre-order the Galaxy? Are you?
I am going to go this weekend to GameStop and trade in one of my Series X's that I bought for $350 because they're giving 358 or something like that, and I'm going to use that and get the 2
Let's
terabyte.
Go.
So you're gonna get, and that's gonna give you a card, right? Like you're gonna
yeah. I'll try to see what it gives me, and if it works out, great. Like I'm hoping what I can do is get Microsoft points, right? If I can get the Microsoft points, I go to the Microsoft store and pre-order the 2 terabyte.
It's stunning though. Like that controller is so fire.
Yep, and that'll be my console, and then I'll move things around. I have 5 in the house, so
yeah, and trust me,
I hear you.
We have these fucking things everywhere, bro.
I still recommend get rid of the Super PS5 while it's still got value.
That's the funny thing is, bro, these motherfuckers with this money shit. Bro, we have one too. Look, one right there. 2. God damn, we have so many of these fucking. It's so stupid. God damn, we wasted so much money. I want to sell all these fucking PlayStations, bro. I really do.
385 they're giving you. 385, but store credit.
God damn it. Red Dead Panda says consumers, when it comes to money, at the money, are looking for deals and not getting screwed over. Yes. For somebody to say, I love getting screwed over. That's my favorite thing to do with my money. Like, that's just, come on, man.
It's so ignorant.
On,
like,
man.
Really? That's your argument?
I mean, look, I was trying to be very nice to him because I could have come back at him a lot with that one. Like, okay, so how many movies do you buy? Do you want to look at my collection? I pay $50 for movies. Do you pay them? Or you just stream them? Shut up.
It's true. It's true. But like, again, they're not buying games, obviously, because they're barely getting any games. The games are not selling. So what are we talking? They say such ignorant shit, whatever, bro. Man. You go on Twitter, you read some of the crap, and you're like, oh.
Well, that's probably true. Jeez.
Dude Togo says you and Doodle have more PlayStation 5s than everyone in the chat combined.
That's probably true. I don't know how many people have a PS5 in the chat. That's an interesting question.
This is very simple, okay? There's a lot of people in this house, okay? And
everybody likes to play.
They like to play, man. And if you want, you don't never know what you're going to be in the mood for, right? You have to have access. I mean, now we know that there was never going to be anything. Access. Gotta have that access.
Right.
Oh my God.
That's a good point.
Oh my God. Oh, that's funny, man. That's funny. Moonlight Ace, what's up, player? Says arguing with a pony is like talking to a brick wall. You don't get nothing out of it except banging your head. I saw you, Hargi. I watched it. You felt like you were banging your head. How many times did you do this?
Oh my God. I'm like, come on. The goalpost moves. I'm like, come on, really? Come on.
Oh my
You said
God.
this. I'm just responding to that. Like, now you're over here. I'm like,
you said first party, but I said access.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Ridiculous, bro. Oh my
But
god.
whatever, right?
Trey Bone says ponies are such fucking liars. They act like if there is a sale for games, they don't want to pay that cheap price. They act like they're gonna say, no, I want to pay the full price. They go up to the fucking counter at Walmart with their fucking what I can't even think of a PlayStation. Damn, there's so few games on PlayStation. I couldn't even think of a PlayStation. Stellar Cheeks. I want to buy it in Stellar Cheeks. It's $70, right? No, this week is on sale for $39.99. No, I must pay $70. I will only pay $70. This is Stellar Cheeks. This is premium. This is premium cheeks. I will not pay $39.99. I must pay $70 because I got money. I got money. Said no one with money ever. No
Exactly.
one with money would ever do something stupid with money. This is what these broke bitches don't realize, bro. Oh God. Think they because they live in their grandmother's basement and they can afford a video game that they got money, dog. Of course you can afford games coming to PlayStation. They got one a year. The fuck else are you gonna do with the money? Fuck out of here. Goddamn.
oh my god.
Listen, if you think I'm coming out of nowhere from this, understand I don't just lash out. Okay. He wrote that shit in reply to something that we were involved in. So
Oh,
he
that
was
fucking
suggesting
piece of
he
shit,
was trying to
bitch-ass
suggest that
motherfucker, really?
we
Get the fuck out of here.
That punk ass
Get
bitch
the fuck out of
thought
here.
that he was fucking
Go
cool
fuck
with his
yourself, you little
subliminals
bitch.
the way he was talking. That's why you've been hearing me say all this shit, because I'm so fucking sick of fucking people who think they're some fucking big shit, bro. You ain't nobody. No one. No one knew who the fuck you were. What are you, Mooch's bitch? Right? That's what I heard. I saw in the streets that was the name. That's what they call him. Detectives, Mooch's bitch, right? The guy who has to mooch off Mooch to be known.
Ooh,
right?
dang.
Fuck out of here, dog. Who the fuck you talking to, son? Fuck out of here, bro. So that being said, I think that's where we're gonna fucking end the show.
Let's go.
I want that to be the last thing to be remembered. All right, that's the last. It's the last thing I want everybody to remember. That Mooch's bitch ain't nobody. All right, that's the way I see it.
How many
All right.
PlayStation he's got?
It's called fuck around and find out. Let me hear another fucking thing. Let me fucking hear another fucking thing. That being said, guys, thank you so much. Appreciate each and every one of you for fucking being here. You guys are awesome. You guys are the shit. It's gonna be almost 5 hours. You still rocking with us because you guys are fucking dope. Shout out to everyone who was here, man. We love y'all. Shout out to everyone who super chatted, man. You guys are fucking fire. Shout out to everybody who became a member. You got the homie Mash who gifted 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And of course, Epic Treasure for going ahead and becoming a member. Thank you so much. Very
love.
kind of you. Thank you for rocking with us. And of course, all of our existing members, you guys are the shit. And our Patreon members, thank you all so much. Guys, thank you so much for being here. And of course, the homie, right? Well, first, the homie who couldn't make it all the way through because he had to go nighty night, right? He had early morning. I get it. Demo Flow, the homie, thank you for rocking with us, man. You're the man, bro. Appreciate you. And of course, Hargeet, man, our dude, the homie,
Let's
Yep.
go.
came to
Back
rock
to
out
back.
with us, man. Back to back. Fucking, what was it? So what is this? 10 hours? 10 hours?
Something like that. What was yesterday?
Maybe more.
It
maybe
was like
more.
4.5, probably 4.5, 4 to 5, something. Did we go over 5? I don't even remember, man. I don't even remember. But yeah, outside of that, guys, thank you so much. Hargeet, did you put your link in the chat?
I'm throwing it in
There you
now.
go. Beautiful. Go support this man.
Let's go.
Right? Go check him out. Go watch his channel. He's got shit going up there. He ain't fucking around. Fucking splendiferous. Who counts hours, right? Let's go till 3. My boy. Oh no, man. We tired. Trey Bone says 5 more hours until WWE Bash in Berlin. Oh, is a wrestling thing? Nice.
Interesting.
Also remember, Hargeet has a book. If you have
Yes.
not gotten that book, go get that book. Support this man. The book is dope. It's fucking fire.
Get it.
Parker says, shout out to Marlin Gaming Nation's member Demo Flow. That's fucked up. Oh Moonlight AC, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, homie. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. Doodle,
Yes,
we are done.
we are.
We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.